the Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable.
Oh no!
And I could go on and on and on.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is...
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister around the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Wagwan family, good morning. Very interesting show this morning. The corrupt clown, such man, the leader of the pack of the corrupt clown. You see them? All corrupt men, they sit on the screen. All of them corrupt. I beg any one of them to challenge me. Any one of these men writers can challenge me. All of them corrupt. It's a corrupt bunch. And such man are the leader of the corrupt pact. No, this busting we are going to Portland. Why is Portland getting bust first? Because of corruption. You have the Minister of Transportation. Why nobody else? Why no other constituency? Why no other parish? Why Portland? Corrupt people. Oh, you have a Minister of Transportation. Deep in so much corruption. A corruption this man. Vaz, I want a corrupt man, you know. No, Daryl Vaz. It's a goddamn corrupt man. Andrew Onis is a corrupt man. All of them on the screen is corrupt. I'm going to show you today how corrupt them man is. They want them corrupt people. Corrupt as hell. No, me hear them say them are going to charge the people them. Look how ghetto your prime minister is. Ghetto, you know. Ghetto as hell. I want ghetto prime minister, you know.
Say I'm on board, yeah.
No.
And I not leave ya. Figo and UK. No way, sir. Me panta boil ya. Me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
These are the prime minister.
Move is that way. We moving like a movie, watch me. We want to know who is slow me down. Move is that way. We moving like a movie, watch me. We want to know who is slow me down.
No, you have a prime minister. Listen to the type of music where I meditate upon. No wonder the man Crawford come out and say the prime minister playlist. A pagan artist, a pagan music. A baga man, this get up. Most of us will come from the ghetto, brother. We understand, so we come from the ghetto. But once we rise and shine, we shake up the ghetto. When have the ghetto follow we. When I walk around and talk about, say, we come out of one bedroom. That's why everywhere you hear him go, we come out of one bedroom on Panish Town Road. The man have nothing about himself, people. The prime minister have nothing about himself. Nothing, and he's a big liar. And my mother always say, a liar and a thief walk together. We don't know what going on with him and Daryl Vaz, you know. Our P. Arms also going with the school bus. The school bus thing here, over Portland. Let's listen to this and we'll ask a few questions when we're done.
You would know by now that the commitment that MP Anne-Marie Vaz and myself made in relation to a school bus system for the parish of Portland has come to fruition. On Monday we launched the first bus of 4 buses that were committed through an MP-driven initiative, private sector funded, for 4 buses for the parish.
Hold on, Vaz. Private sector funded. Yeah? MP and private sector funded. So the government now nothing for who buy them buses Portland? Who buy them buses? Vaz, who have to know? Who that buy them buses? Who are going to maintain them? It's private private sector funded and MP and MP. Make we listen again. Because I be like them, I tell them, boss, you know, because Darrell Vaz and Andrew Onis are partner in crime. He told them corrupt.
You would know by now that the commitment that MP Anne-Marie Vaz and myself made in relation to a school bus system for the parish of Portland has come to fruition. On Monday, we launched the first bus of 4 buses that were committed through an MP-driven initiative, private sector funded, for 4 buses for the parish of Portland. As I said, on Monday we launched the first one. I'm happy to indicate that the other 3 buses have been sourced and are currently now being prepared to be shipped to Jamaica for Portland. The routes and the times and the schools and all the details will be given in due course. It is being worked out by the Ministry of Education through the regional offices, and the buses will be operated by the JUTC, similar to the 100 buses that are coming. I know the pain and suffering that parents and students are.
So the private buses them will be operated through the JUTC. I understand why I'm going to put that on the bus end. It was private sector funded, right? I'm not getting it from a PSO German. No one not get it from. Who fund the bus them? But the funded bus them where we not buy, I gotta run through the JUTC. Me thought you guys gonna, maintain them through the owner pocket and run them through the owner pocket. Did who buy the bus? Are the government or what? Because I believe so because Isaac Buchanan a kick on the ass of Portland. Andrew owners are trying to be a lot in friend named Vaz and Anne-Marie Adataguan. So it seems as if Andrew owners will spare no resources to try to save Portland is safe because if I try to take away Portland, Blue Lagoon, me is Adam Stewart that are Sandals and Leachin and Darrell Vaz, the whole of them have interest around the Blue Lagoon. So Isaac Buchanan tell them, say, no, them can't control the Blue Lagoon and now go get the beach, but take it back and give to the people. So Andrew owners have interest in a Portland also, it seems. So it seems as if you will spare no resources and no lies. But if I make this already, I go up against Isaac. But you see, it's when God in it. You no matter how much money you're pumping it, when you got to move, you got to move. Listen to these people. Something more wanted to hear good. What is the price on them bus? How them going to charge them people? Anybody know the fees on the bus? Good morning, guys, in the comment section. The guys are so beautiful this morning. You're blessed upon yourself. People, want to know about the fare structure on the bus? Anybody have any understanding? Put it in the comment section. Make we have a discussion. Put it in the comment section. Make we have a discussion. We'll talk about the fare structure. What kind of fare them going to charge him? Last time I heard them say they're going to charge him just like the JUTC. Last time I heard them say they're going to charge the fee just like the JUTC bus and the school bus. I don't know if I'm here alone. See that? Anybody else see that? Come on, I need confirmation. Me not go like me alone and read about you. I know me alone and read. You know, man, no found no brighter than me. Me I ask you again. And me alone say them going to charge. I heard, I read, but them going to charge the student them the price of JUTC. And them say it's going to be Youth and Path program, gonna blah, blah, blah. But me know me see everything I change up in the first them say Youth and Path program going to write free. First them say everybody going to write free. Then they said Youth and Path program going to write free. I know me I hear them I say, boy, you pay just like JUTC. Anybody in the comment section, am I alone I read? You look at me alone I read the backside. Stop it. Can't see it if I have a video to watch. No, look at these people. Listen to the Prime Minister. Liard man, you know.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving.
By the way, it was in St. Thomas at that urban center. Not but lie, spew at that urban center when I open all now. When you have a grand opening and I can't go there right now, go buy a piece of KFC. You know, say the Prime Minister bogus and liar than turn bad. When you have a grand opening of a building and right now today, me can't walk going to go buy nothing. Me can't go buy KFC. They said this man a clown. Class clown. But this is what the man tell St. Thomas people how much you them are going to ride free.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
So, on a year, he said the bus, me could listen it again. The Prime Minister said, on an half a paper, none of the bus them, it will alleviate the parents them struggle and problem and pain financially, financial pain. And that the man said, listen one more time, no penny.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
So, good question, family. Who the buses where Darrell Vaz claims to them buy? Yeah? Who own them bus there?
You know by now that the commitment that MP Anne-Marie Vaz and myself made in relation to a school bus system for the parish of Portland has come to fruition. On Monday we launched the first bus of 4 buses that were committed through an MP-driven initiative, private sector funded, for 4 buses for the parish of Portland. As I said, on Monday we launched the first one. I'm happy to indicate that the other 3 buses have been sourced and are currently now being prepared to be shipped to Jamaica for Portland. The routes and the times and the schools and all the details will be given in due course. It is being worked out by the Ministry of Education through the regional offices, and the buses will be operated by the JUTC, similar to the 100 buses that are coming. I know the pain and suffering that parents and students have had to bear, including the loss of lives of students and the injuries to students who have had to drive to school in.
We're not going to further with that because I want to make you hear what I'm saying, you know, and a government fund the bus them. Yeah, 4 bus to Portland and a government are fund them. How are you so lucky as a transport minister? Why are your parish first I get bus? Darrell Vaz, me see the corruption. Me see the corruption. If me a transport minister, to hide the corruption, me not got so brawling with it. Or too brawling with the corruption. You're too brawling with the corruption. No, Vaz, weren't you over water one at a time? Vaz, weren't you over water one at a time? Are you selling water now? Have a whole water business? Were you over land one at a time? Did you try to acquire a piece of the land for undervalued price? Like lease it for tourism cabin? Did you do that, Vaz? I mean, this brother is a corrupt soul. So him and Andrew in some corruption. Deep doodle. So it seems as if Andrew's right behind it, people. And I believe any money I run in a Vaz pocket, it's never going to Andrew Owen's pocket. As some may believe. Him stay behind it. Me an idiot?
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
So, We're going to show you something I know because my time serious in the man. I have the over time, so me go tell you what I want to know. Why did Darrell Vaz lose his visa? Why did Darrell Vaz lose his visa? Why am I Andrew Holness in? The people need to know what I want to know. Because Andrew Holness himself, so must hold thieving politician accountable.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want Labour rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
So, my Prime Minister going to owe Darrell Vaz certain type of loyalty. And because I sat to kick their ass at Portland, them don't never lose. So such man pull out everything. You know, spare nothing. Because Portland must be spared. And then the oligarch them live and they want to take away Portland, them call it Vazland. They took away the Blue Lagoon from we. And because they want to continue to take it away. Such man has spare nothing. So here Darrell Vaz come lie about private partner. We want to know some more about the private, who buy them bus at Darrell Vaz. We really want to know who buy them bus here. We want to know more on the bus them. You see me? What I want, General? Me live, you know? Yes, sir. I'm going to start. You want to say something quick? Me talk about the bus. Bus we are talking about and Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness. I'm going to read them file right now. I'm going to talk about why Darrell Vaz allegedly, hold on there, lost his visa. Yeah? We're going to expose them backside because everything is at the fingertip, you know. And I'm going to play around, man, you know, because I'm going to easy upon them, you know. Hold on the caller. Well, I'm going to talk to me real quick and fast in the man, yeah. We continue with it.
Just approaching
Yes.
my workplace, but let me give you an early call
Yes.
because it's very important on this bus issue.
Yes.
Because this bus issue is one of the biggest fraud.
Yes.
I want to ask you a question, because maybe you know what I mean. There's guideline that politicians are supposed to follow when they are doing the government business or Jamaican people business, right?
Yes.
Supposed to be a guideline. Tell you what to do and what not to do, right?
Of course, man. Of course. Politicians supposed to be on the track, you know. On the rail, they're not supposed to come up by track.
So what is going on, Carlos, with them politicians? What is really going on?
Miss Andrew Holness, let me tell you what is going on. The Rasta upper Portland are threatening them in terms of them sister them seat are diminish. The seat are get kicked from under them by Isaac Buchanan. So they might come with Arthur Pandangle and Andrew Holness will stop at nothing because they want to see Portland. Remember Blue Lagoon, the oligarch, them take it away from we. So that's haven in a Blue Lagoon. I wonder why them shut up Blue Lagoon and have a security in the road. I wonder what kind of milk powder, caramel and salt and sugar dropping in the water around there. Come and see picture. Remember we see picture? Video come from Portland where some parcel look like one helicopter drop some parcel or something in the river or Portland. So me I wonder why them look after that why Blue Lagoon so important to them that they have to put a security road and bar off the public. Is it because of flour, salt and sugar and rice are dropping in the river? We don't know. So if he said them are trying to fight to keep this guy, if you notice, anything that come from foreign Portland, they go first. Whether Cuban or Haitian or caramel or powder, rice or sugar.
Yes. Hold on, the key point. Something right.
Something right.
Something right.
I'm going to read them file right now. Listen.
$1.4 billion for what? For what?
Last night, I see bus for $2,000 last night. I see bus a couple of $100. They say I'll give them a grade them bus. I dash them bus because they want to get rid of them. They are pollution. They want to get rid of them quick and fast. So, you don't know.
Yesterday on your program said maybe let them buy 60 and they get the rest free because they want to just get rid of them.
Yeah, man, a bargain. You just heat them up and you take that. You buy one, get two free. Yeah. No, serious thing.
we don't want them. Take them out of the country, boss. That's how they go.
Yep.
He have much talk. And come on, PMP blackouts. This is like nobody can question him, brother. This is like nobody to question money. What paying money?
Nah, man.
It's always politics.
Yeah.
I was PMP this PMP.
I'm a bad man. I'm bad man.
I'm bad man.
Bad
man.
That not gonna work.
Sir, you could have been to Toyota Jamaica and you get some brand new bus. We used to it to rain. We used to a road. You know, go cut no door, but inside.
Yeah.
This is a national disgrace.
And me have a picture of my show last night in my thumbnail where, if you notice the stop sign in the bush. The stop sign in the bush because people, America and Jamaica drive on different side. So in order for those stop signs to work, you have to take them up and put them on what? The other side. But we see them a park up bus and an open stop sign and show say bus full of style. Bro, the stop sign is in the bush. There's no need to put out those flaps because we're going to pass on the bush side. You see what I'm saying? You have to put it on the other side. Brother. Yo,
you see the problem? Years not see them so comfortable. When we talk at land and it's at come with a plan and him is working.
Vazland, man. First of all, Vazland need to cut out. The people of Portland need to own back them place. For anything for going to Portland, you need to own back on a place. You need to be the boss of Blue Lagoon and all them beaches, and especially one of I'm here. The wife says she want to our next beach. Me say Berati. Me wonder what the wife a drink. Me no know. I want her coffee. What to her?
Because them people are dumb and dumb. But you know what? Too much power. Get to them. They never know a time like this would come. See the Prime Minister, the Prime Minister not supposed to be on the ballot. As from today. The Prime Minister, the people. But the report don't come out, you know. I some damn thing about the report, you know. I some damn thing about the report, you know. I some big international hard, you know. Support what? They might put this out of the parliament.
And if you come on road, man.
This is a national. What is an international disgrace?
Talking about international disgrace, let me read. Let me read because the time is tight. Yeah? Yeah? Let me read. Let me read something and listen. Listen carefully. Yeah? Talk about international disgrace. All right. Respect for the call, my brother. You see me? Hey. My brother says international disgrace to club or clot. Now we're going to read something. Why Darrell Vaz allegedly lost his visa. They got pump him in the face this morning. Verbally. Because politicians must be held accountable. You know, I mean, the leader urged us to hold them accountable. I'm just saying.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Yes, people, welcome back. Now, why did Darrell Vaz allegedly lost his visa? This article, Jamaica Politics, November 8, 2019, by Met. The sender said he isn't sure, but here. So I guess someone asked a question of somebody who have inside information on this, and they vomited it on social media allegedly. Listen to these allegations from Darrell Vaz and such man, your prime minister. Them come like a twin people. Siamese twin them. So when you say I go on a Portland, nobody believe say Andrew Owners tonight. Nobody believe say money around Andrew Owners tonight. The man a what? Micromanager. Una mad somebody say about office in the man office. Or any money can run per bus. And such man in it. Una mad somebody. That's my belief. Him get some of the money too. The real reason why Darrell Vaz lost his US visa. Everybody has been busy speculating and lying about the reason for the revocation of Philip Paulwell's visa. Some of the stories read like an action movie, some like a thriller, and others appear to come straight from fantasy land. Yet, as we read and digest the Disney-like fantasy about Paulwell's revocation, we hear no reason for the revocation of Darrell Vaz's diplomatic visitor's visa. The diplomatic visa, which is granted under Right of Passage clauses of Geneva Convention, give ministers and diplomats a free pass to do the country's business. No, when last Darrell Vaz travel, people? Me no know, me just ask. So why would the US rescind the diplomatic visa and the B1/B2 visitors visa on October 8th without a specific incident which breached the understanding under which the visa is granted? The US government will tell you there were material breaches by Minister Vaz which caused the State Department, FBI, and the DEA to all agree on the revocation and cause pressure on Prime Minister Andrew Owners. Share the life. Because them boy need to be exposed to even the baby on the breast. The incident involved Vaz traveled to Mexico City to collect kickbacks from his Moon Palace Resorts connections for his role in the rooms on the beach deal. A prime la 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 la. Let's read again that line. The incident involved Vaz travels to Mexico City to collect kickbacks from his Moon Palace Resorts connection for his role in the room on the beach deal, a prime Jamaican property. The payments of US $2 million were made through Jamaican commissioned agent, but Mr. Vaz collected US $475,000 in Mexico City. Hold on there. So the payments of $2 million were made through the Jamaican commission agent, but Mr. Vaz collected US $475,000 in Mexico City. So basically, them undervalued the property in Jamaica and then put a little low price on the book where everybody can see. But it looked like what appears as if Darrell Vaz went to Mexico to collect the rest for him and Andrew Owners allegedly. Let's read. The financial transaction flowed through the banking system. Look at it. I just saw them get snatched up by the US, you know. The financial transaction flowed through the US banking system, and Mr. Vaz was fingered when consolidated with US real estate and huge construction works at his house in Portland. What? Vaz was sanctioned. The financial transaction flowed through the US banking system, and Mr. Vaz was fingered when consolidated with US real estate and huge construction works at his house in Portland. Vaz was sanctioned. These funds were also used to acquire additional properties in Portland near Monkey Island. The Moon Palace money also. So hold on. So them are fraud money. I mean taxpayers' money when them go, you know, go collect a Portland and come back a Mexico. And them buy up the whole of Portland. People don't get rid of them money, you know. Get rid of them money at Portland, you know. That's why they buy up the land with all them. Uno save money. Taxpayers' money with them. Selling in property for cheap. Yeah, because they know the part of the money left to go collect a Mexico, it seems. That's how I believe. Now they collect the money, come back to Jamaica, and buy up all kind of shit in a Portland. This is what I'm going to people. Don't think I joke, man, I make up as the Moon Palace money also led to Prime Minister who made a huge and illegal cash lodgement to First Global Bank in Kingston. You see the connection between Darrell Vaz and Andrew Owners here? Huh? So Darrell Vaz went to Mexico, collect kickbacks money to come share between him and Andrew Owners. So you see how close my Andrew Onis is? So I believe Andrew Onis will stop at nothing, spare no resources. Gentle people, listen. These funds were also used to acquire additional properties in Portland near Monkey Island. The Moon Palace money also led to Prime Minister, who made a huge and illegal, Prime Minister what? Made an huge and illegal cash lodgement to First Global Bank. Kind of something like what the scammer them do. Huge and illegal cash lodgement in First Global Bank in New Kingston, which the U.S. authorities have flagged. So the U.S. authorities flag him. So I guess them put on tail because how them deal with the money in the U.S. banking system. So that raised red flag, it seems. No, sir. So the Moon Palace money also led to the Prime Minister, who made a huge illegal cash lodgement to First Global Bank in New Kingston, which the U.S. authorities have flagged because it violated U.S. laws. The deposit was not reported as the law requires. This caused the bank officer, who is a strong JLP supporter and acted as NHT chairman, to be fired. He has since been rehired at Jamaica National. He has since been rehired by the Jamaica National Bank by Curtis Martin. The investigation at the bank has been blocked by Senator Dan Webby, a JLP senator and chairman of the KG Financial, that Grace Kennedy Financial Services. However, the US FBI officers who came to Jamaica remained concerned. So them come to Jamaica. So them follow Darrell Vazu, the way he put the money going to the US system, allegedly, according to what we read there so and understand. So once they put the money through, because the man are done, you know. Yeah, come from Mexico with all the money, him go run the money through some system and make the FBI follow him come to Jamaica in 2019. The investigation at the bank has been blocked by Senator Dan Webby. No wonder Dan Webby stepped down and talk about him sick. And then him stepped down from Grace Kennedy. Why would he step down as senator and then he stepped down from Grace Kennedy Financial Service? He was a chairman from Grace Kennedy Financial Services. However, let me read it again. The investigation at the bank has been blocked by Senator Dan Webby, a JLP senator, a chairman of Grace Kennedy Financial Services. However, the US FBI officers who came to Jamaica remained concerned about transactions. The name Andrew Onis itself, along with Police Commissioner Anthony Anderson, came up for visa revocation within the State Department. So what Anthony Anderson was doing? When you think the man is quiet, you wonder why Andrew have certain man around him. We say anyone that man go on this man, you have to get dude up. Anybody. But anyway, let's see what I go on. Some man a bad company, you know, people, if they fling for one house stop, you have to fling for it too. If they fling in one car, you have to fling in it too. Because they want you to be implicated in it. That's what I say. The whole of them on the dirty bus don't know what hit them. Because such men are planning escape long time through the whole of them. By getting the whole of them eat the poison. Yeah, the corruption bread. None of them can turn such man upon him head. None of them can turn upon him. I tell you. Because them name the bread. Because my plan is come out long times. I mean, like the 70 years and for us to have access to information and that after you're dead. You're planning escape right there. Undated resignation letter. You are planning to escape. So the rest of them, upon the dirty bus in a parliament, don't know how much you're going to use them as an escape route. By giving them piece of the bread, choke them with the corruption poison, them can't turn against you, or else the world must go down. A long time you have planned this, and all the labor right them don't even know what hit them. You know, so everybody in turn fat all of a sudden. All man and woman in the way used to respect. The whole of them turn fat because them name the bread of corruption. Them can't say nothing about us stay night. That's what I feel. So Senator Dan Webby, a JLP senator and chairman of Grace Kennedy Financial Services. However, the US FBI officers who came to Jamaica remain concerned about the transactions. The name Andrew Onis himself, along with Police Commissioner Anthony Anderson, came up for visa revocation within the State Department. So the US of Andrew Onis is a bad character, a dirty leader. Them man not supposed to be in the office. No wonder him a puppet. Them probably can use him to do anything they want to do because them have dirt on him, it seems. When you see what I read, that's what I do. That's why I forget him out of office. Wonder why when soldier them they are Haiti. Wonder why him are the only country in the world that pushes cashless and this needs. You wonder why him bring Batmanism into the country. You wonder why him take money from USAID to push the Batman agenda in Jamaica. Because seems as if him can't say no. He get caught with the hand of the cookie jar is either you do this or else. It could like when they give a man a plea bargain. You understand what I mean? The U.S. authorities believe that Mr. Vaz is at the center of racketeering, money laundering, and other financial crimes, and their investigation in the U.S. is pointing to the threatening the very existence of honest government. The matter is not over. So the U.S. authorities, let me read that line again. The U.S. authorities believe that Mr. Vaz is at the center of racketeering, money laundering, and other financial crimes, and the investigation in the U.S. is pointing to the threatening the very existence of the honest government. The matter is not over. Not over. Serious allegations. Take a few quick calls. Wagwan family, how are you doing this morning? Hold on there, General. Hold on there. Because we can't hear you. Go ahead.
Don't forget, say the man that go to the airport and they put him to a different scanner place. Remember that then they take something that go on with him, Andrew Wellness.
Yes.
And then they make him have to walk to a different part of the airport.
Yes.
All them things are tied up to it, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
All right, so just remember them things. That's a part of remember. Say when they go to the airport and they say, how comes Andrew Wellness go through that part? The animal diplomat and they make him take off his shoes and all them things. You know, people run joke and them things.
Yeah. Say take off his shoes and quarter and scarf. Squat and calf. Remember?
You are tied to it, but a lot of people don't know until it come together.
It don't come together, man. It don't come together, man.
Love when I come to marinate.
The marinate, man.
Right now, we saw the top of the front. We saw the Hyla hat, I know.
Hyla hat.
I know. Hyla hat right now, brother.
Yeah.
Anytime that splash, I prep them. The whole GLP come down. Not only that. A lot of private sector business in Jamaica is going down with this government. And the corruption because they run money through them business there together. And the government money run through them business and good drugs money run through them business there.
So I wonder why Dan Webby stepped down and saying sick. Just disappear.
You know what's the problem? You know the reason I say sick first because him belly run when he finds the youth them have
where say belly run and then I have the medicine for him?
There goes America have the skin. So them belly start to run. So that's why them sick. All them get sick because them belly start to run. Look how hard they shot them. And the whole of them. Brother, the man them have enough money to take care of them health. You know what I'm saying? But look what go on with them because I sick them are try to escape prison. So you want them to know. Them are bring themselves down to the wire. That's why Andrew wants them to hold on by the government of the card. Them feel immunity if them in a government or in a opposition serious. So they won't face prison time and investigation. So that's why they try to hold on so. Because anyway them take it, you know. They might get take out of Jamaica because when they do them at Jamaica, they might get take out because them score the whole world, brother. All those Jamaica when
the US need to come take them. The US need to come take them. And if the money not when they get in Mexico, all right. If the money when they get in Mexico, all right, then the Mexican government don't need to looking at them, man. If they come in and the country can commit crime.
Yeah, they about a man that dead long time. And when the investigation done and them find him alive, they hear about it. We can't call the name on them radio on the program still because I saw them things for you have to just keep your mouth shut. Yeah, you have to know, but listen to me, Daryl Vaz have a place on Orange Street where him go almost every week have lunch with a certain private sector business. Daryl Vaz and them man they link up. Remember the BBKRC saga?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, them man there, Daryl and them plan to be a long time. We said find out a wharf, how much content of the car seat still hang up down there and can't move because this is a plan to rip the Jamaican people off.
So they bring in the car seat and the car seat have to sell, so they just make a law.
Yeah. Because that's why they make the law because a certain businessman don't so the Daryl Bar don't or Daryl Bar is 100% them with the man they get about 3,000 acre I think. A land or something like that.
Run out them boy out of Portland with the corruption, man. That's why I wonder what the hell are going on in Blue Lagoon? What can I sit there dropping in the water? Flour, powder, milk powder, salt, rice. What dropping in the water around Blue Lagoon? Milk powder? Baking soda? Something right at Portland. Why not look at the people from the Blue Lagoon?
Because if you look on Blue Lagoon, you know, Blue Lagoon is like a cool. Eh?
Them have to put back the same boat money. Them have to put back NHT money, NIS money, land money, banana money, everything. The money they try to recuperate through drugs, you know. By the time I run up on them, that's what I'm saying, glad with that. They try to recuperate the money through illegal means of injecting the system back. Say, pay out, but they say, see them. That's why you can't hear nothing and get out of because the man them don't want if you know the full 100, but they try to work underneath to carry a whole heap of drugs, drugs and them things. They ship them drugs out to get fresh cash in to pump up the economy because that's what they've been doing for the whole time. I talk about the economy and this economy and them I talk about the economy and them because they were rich, bro, and them are seeing dollars around constant. You hear me? That's why Andrew Todd do him talk because he's talking on behalf of him and him friend them. So don't bash him because he might talk what is inside of him, nothing more. The people ever just know that Andrew Hollis is not for them. Me I like him from 2016. I'm go over the station and tell them the woman who was the host of the program is in bed with the man who get $650 million from Andrew Hollis through the National Housing Trust.
What?
What are the lawyer? She was a host of the program and she helped to run out two important manifestations was burning Andrew Hollis and firing Andrew Hollis. She came in and them wipe them out of the station, brother. And as the man get the 650 million, they leave the job. Shena Roseman.
Backside.
It's so corrupt.
Corrupt. That a kill the country.
And people who don't think in the corruption, brother.
Deep.
Deep tainted. People who don't trust and say, oh, them people are good. And they talk good enough. But don't let it in your final say, no, these are charlatans, bro. Like chameleon, I said, chameleon, the next place like chameleon too, bro. They must change the color for what work in the background. And by the time you move them, change to the next color, bro. And money and the thing around them people like him. And they want them expect them to outlive the PNP and beat out the PNP. And that's what the plan was. To use money to buy them constantly. And then eventually them buy the whole country. So they bring the Chinese in to make it look like work and go and they're on the side. I rob and I take and I say, yo, everything good. Don't worry. The economy great. The buildings are good. And all them things because they are destroy the people with those things because I'm already in this style now. Make you look one way while everything I go the other way.
Brother, all the man, brother, look on it. Look on the state of the economy when the man lie so much and say, we're the financial superpower of the Caribbean. Financial superpower of the Caribbean. Bro. Can't the man can we in a man? Can I lie on a man?
It's the biggest gun. Andrew Hollis is writing book on about the steel and country, brother. The man them is planning to steal Jamaica, bro. Completely steal the country. The people be like, no, what's going on?
But if like they don't see what I go on. They don't see what I go on. They don't see what I go on, man. They don't see what people don't see what I go on, man.
They say the hammer drop, you know. The amount of when we find out that Julius Hollis and Julius one was his scheme, me nearly faint. Me know what chuck them. Because I sent them to come from brother. So me know I go on the backside and me go find them and them go and hose his kid and buy a few. Then they take a control of property. They use government money for them to sell brother. That's what them do now. On the private money them come with nothing. I use government money. And then I try to wash drugs money in the business. Brother. That's what's going on in the country. That's why it's much like and you know hear not that much things are going on, brother. But we not worry because when no time comes and then boy get them just in the prison because they want to build new prison over there. They were seeing it that some of them are going to prison now. But we want them to go to the same old cell and put the breast of man them go suffer under some of them consequences before any new prison build run. They might go to jail for Carlos.
But how we get back with the thief? How we get back the money? How we get back them billions or trillions? How we get it back? Eh?
We have
to get it back, man. We want it back, man. These are the last set of criminals them in the office, brother. Tell you, we're not going to tolerate no more of this. No more of this. It's over. Me know what a man come say, boy. At least when they not thief so bad, they take a little. Me know what no man take no little. Not even a penny. What kind of little? We don't need that this time, man. No politician. Oh?
No.
We don't need them. Thief, gone. Them days are gone, people. Why are we here? Why we come out every day, come talk? Why people call in the platform and share their views? Why are we here, people? Why we get up sometimes and talk such a advice and hurt me? Why are we here, man? If we get a next set of politicians to come do the same thing. No. We're not going to tolerate that on Mark Golding. We're not tolerate that on Andrew Onis. We're not tolerate that on no future leader. It won't work no more. No, this is it. We're not taking it. No, it don't. We through the last of it was 2007 to 2011, brother. I wish that was the last of the fucking brother. When the man in my teeth fall 500 chocolate sand, hard to shot take $1 billion bill 1 kilometer road. All them things, remember all them shit. I thought that was the last of it, buddy. $8 million for phone bill. Phone bill $8 million. Bro. This was the last of it trying to make us country grow now. Our country will start moving. The country grow for everybody, man. We can grow for everybody, man. We can grow for everybody, man. We don't want to PNP thief the country. We don't want to labor right. No, man. Wicked. The man was coming and start raiding the barn. Everything the man was start take. Man, sick man, give man portfolio, man, just go over there and see so much money around to that, so. Set up a company over there for me. And make some money go through this up because what? They must have them. They must look like they are foreign. They must have boat. They must have mansions, a lot of property because they must watch the real estate market now overseas. And I say, so we want to run Jamaica too, you know. That's why they start selling the whole land with some foreigners. Some criminal in Jamaica right now, I know from Canada, you would. They're in a housing business down there. Rob people that Canada. All the Jamaicans, them rob. But of course we know that. Of course we know. Era. They say Jamaica is a place where attract all type of character from all over the world. Pure criminally attract criminal businessmen, all type of criminally attract out there. We're done with corruption, Christine Gilbert. We're done with corruption. We don't care who. I could have my mama and my papa. We're done with the corruption in our government. Man, to clear out with that. And people not serve and thief from them. We don't want a country become that, bro. When people look for a country like a pariah state, bro. Why do you think Tivoli look like that? And corruption. Why do you think Riemann Jungle look like that? And corruption. Why do you think the Garrison look like that? And corruption. Why do you think we have zinc fence? And corruption. Why we have dirt road? And corruption. Why people have a big politician food? And corruption. Why we not have water in our pipe? And corruption. Why we have shit water in the pipe? And corruption. Why so much poverty in Jamaica? Is corruption, people? Corruption. The way thing happen now. Big mama station over there talk about it. They might talk about corruption is not a big thing on the voters' mind. You know why they might do that? Try to turn the people's eye from the real danger. And the corruption, everything will go on in this blood clot country. The corruption causes a mash up. What more? Because if we have clean leaders who mean good, that means the money will spend right and compassion will take part. And people will see that people really need help by helping real people. Man, I know that once it happens, the country galvanized together, all of us in support of it from the diaspora, which I'm supporting still. And during the pandemic, still, we still have to do and still make the country better. So we know good leaders, Virgin. Look what Abraham Traore have done from 2022 till now. We need people to spend the resources. Our tax money I spend now. We need them to spend the resources properly. Yes, fine. We're not a criminal office, but like say, phone out like when a poop a dead left sitting going on and a share to me. No, man. A taxpayers' money on spend, you know. Taxpayers' money on spend, so don't take all them $1.4 billion go spend per all bus because some of them have to hustle, some of them have to make money. When you could have buy 100 brand new coaster bus, you know, long when you could have go without no mechanic under the bottom of pam, panny. Hey, you know long when you could have buy some coaster bus and drive it, and all they have to do is service it, oil and them thing there. That's all they have to do. Eh? You know, long before a brand new vehicle mash down, anybody ever buy a brand new vehicle yet? We not talk about brand new use. We are talking about a brand new vehicle. Eh? You know, long. Brand new 2017. Hold on, Carlos. We buy a brand new 2017 F-150. 2017 we have that. And up till now I have that truck. I know say at 2024, last year, like earlier, I blew my first water pump and changed tire last year. You know how much money that saved me from the spend? Hey, me buy a car from 2017. Me buy a brand new car in 2017. Same way, same 2017. We have it right now in the parking lot out there. From California to Florida, Florida to California, non-stop, no problem. Me truck on the driveway. Eh? Truck on the driveway. Anyway that can go. We just new vehicle. Buy new vehicle last longer. Yes, me just share me this spot last year. Me share me this spot in the. And last year, I changed me this pad, you know, after 2017. You know? Last year, I changed me this pad after 2017. My car not broke down, not even a flat tire, me not get. Me not get up one day and the car not start. My car not choke. You know, drive no different from when I buy it, people. No problem. Hey, so yeah, I'm do I change. I'm take it to the dealer. A dealer, me take my car to me. Not go to no side, man. Sorry. A dealer, me go get a clean bill of health. A dealer will tell you what you need, what on your car need fix and this and that. So a dealer, me go my car is tip-top shape, people. Yeah, man. California to Oakland, I have to Florida all the time.
He might get a 1 point if he gets a new bus still, but he still going to lose. But he might still get a 1 point up because yes, you're trying. But a whole bus, what we don't want to see, then the bus you can't be better.
He better the man to buy 20 brand new coaster bus. Just 20, start with 20. If you start with 20 and then as we work away, we add. But brother, then big old bus here and then the money we don't pay for retrofit it, that I will pay money, you know. To move the door from there so. Because one mechanic called me last night, you know, he live in England now, he used to work in Florida in the school district. So he used to work on the bus. So he said, theme job was to strip off the stuff out the bus them and AC and all them things, then take out AC out of the bus. Them kind of strip them down when them decommission them. Up here. Yes, so I tell me all them things is to put the door in it, you have to cut the frame and ray. And tell me, he said take work and take money. He said the amount of money it's gonna cost to move the door from there. So company on the side, I will pay money that, you know. Come one bus, you know.
Structural, you know, structural work you're doing on a bus that is moving. So remember say when them say do not buy any car Japan and cut it and pack it and carry on the road. Remember them have a law.
Hold on, my brother. My brother. Hold on for a minute. I will take a quick call, eh?
The false suggestion that there is an intention to tax or to provide any kind of punitive measures against any sector and any subsector of the industry should be rubbished. And certainly those who have been making a particular claim that Airbnb is being singled out and that there's an intention to tax Airbnb, let that be known now, without any equivocation, that there's no policy, no arrangement in line for taxation on any Airbnb activity.
All tourist enterprises will now be required to be registered. Additionally, the following tourism enterprises must also obtain a license to operate from the Tourist Board. 1. Tourist accommodation. 2. Tourist attractions. 3. Domestic tour services. And 4. Ground transportation services.
And where the blood clot this? And where the blood clot this?
Jamaican Carlos.
Yeah. Yes, brother.
Yeah. Morning.
Morning, brother. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm live?
Yeah, my live, man.
Oh, yeah. So I want to bring up back a thing first and foremost. We have a couple of things I want to touch upon. But I don't remember which year, but remember, say, Donald Trump, they call in Andrew Willis. And select few, I think probably 4 or 5 Caribbean leaders in some secret meeting. So, me here where I read out and I point to that in my mind and say probably something like that, Dick Mark. I remember when he come back and no can't tell nobody when he put the fact. In a secret meeting with Donald Trump. So is it possible that Donald Trump was being briefed of all that shenanigans that going on in Mexico? And he bring them in, probably some of the Caribbean government mix up in that something to see with. So
yep. Anything going on?
Something there, you know?
Yep.
You know? Yeah. The school bus thing I know, right? I don't know what's going on in Florida, but I know in California, them fears out the gas or diesel engine bus.
Yeah.
Because them the bus can pick up my youth.
In a California, stuff like that always start in a California before any other state. So like when we come back, when we see with the electric car, California before we come to Florida. When we come to Florida, first time come to Florida, there was no Tesla down there. There was no Tesla, there was no Prius. There was none of that. So you start see them move down. So all of those technology started in California first and then spread across the country.
California.
Yeah.
Electric, them look the same way now, but electric them coming out right now.
Yep. Quiet. Quiet.
Come down the street and whistle them whistle and come down. You know, you're not big old engine and wake up no neighbor again.
Nope.
Saying? So, them they look like a graveyard, and the graveyard, them go take them out there, you know, man, know a thing, and say, yo, we can't get them for cheap,
Yeah.
you know, part of the link, and then bring them in. But here, what with them bus there now? Them bus there, they don't turn readers. Because when them come down the streets to come pick up the youth, and they have to turn around, because we live, where we live is a cul-de-sac. So, the driver have to spin around about 10 times before they can make a U-turn.
So go around the corner there.
Come pick up my youth. Eh?
So one of the things when the brother comes, I say, he used to work as like, I think he's a mechanic in the district. He must say, those buses are dangerous in Jamaica. He say, too much blind spot coming around them corner there. Because remember, you know, Jamaica stay, too much blind spot. So, I don't know if the driver them have some hand go on them corner. I used to drive in a school bus, car school like those. And I used to drive in a two bus, Macadam bus, car school. One was a Bluebird, one was a Thomas. You know them bus there. One was Thomas and one was Bluebird. And the steering wheel was on the left-hand side. Yeah, the American side. And but you know, it might be a blue horn go on every corner. You understand me? But I still can be dangerous in some local hills and valley and crowns of turn and process in an lock. In an lock.
So the people, especially in our rural area where you know say be a hillside and crevice and corner and all these things. Then the bus they can't go up in there so go get out them the youth the way you know them at school because I wish part
all on there about the going at crevice and corners go get out them youth there. Now, what I read last night while I was doing my study for this show this morning. Last night I read it. Anvaz said she will they're gonna come up with a system where they work with taxi and minibus drivers to go get the kids them who live certain place where the bus can go to bring the youth them come up to maybe a bus stop. So them say them are gonna work out. So you know, so when Mark Golden talk about the bus and the taxi and all them thing there and they either liberate and say ray. But Anvaz already suggested that. They might use minibus and taxi, go pick up the youth from Kuchukana, can they come a bus stop to come get the school bus. You understand me?
Which that plan am I going in them plan?
This so but anyway, I'm into bus, I'm into school bus over taxi. I'm into school bus. I'm a school bus guy. I remember when I used to go to school per Macadam bus, me feel like we're safe. This is our bus, a ferry bus. There's how we rule the bus. So you have them space. No big people on it. I violate the youth. They might probably try look a picnic. No chance of violation must happen when you have a school bus system. No outsiders must depend on the bus while you depend on the bus. I believe they should be properly protected on those bus. I believe they should have some coaster bus, but you know, paint up like a school bus and strictly schoolers. And I believe the youth them should travel upon them for free. Because if $100 billion is going unaccounted for, $100 billion annually, you know, you tell me so we couldn't carry youth for free pan bus. Tell me no man. Tell me so we couldn't give a youth in Jamaica free ride pan bus. $100 billion a thief out of Jamaica annually. Gone, leak. $100 billion. $3 trillion is unaccounted for. You want to tell me $902 billion is unaccounted for out of the Ministry of Education and Youth. You want to tell me all the money they couldn't give a youth of Jamaica a free ride to school. That's the school bus system that I love to see. I swear to God.
But Carlos, you know, say if all the change the man them do is just stop thief, Jamaica would be a lot better.
Oh, you mean?
The whole thing change. It's just stop thief. Even if you make a bunch of mistake, you know.
Stop thief.
Just stop thief.
Thief them a thief, man. Would that be better, man? Would want for everybody, you know? My brother, would want no grant? Would want no loan? Would want no handout? Look how long we there foreigners send a third of the GDP. Now Donald Trump are flinging tax power, we know, so you know so everything will go down. So what they were doing all the time when a third of the GDP can't help, you know, because if we put the money in there, man, a thief it out. We could have said a shipload of Jamaica, money of Jamaica is still not going to help.
Yes.
You bad, man.
So, you are right. You know, the money they could have buy some coaster bus and buy some minibus because when the coaster can't go, the minibus can't go.
Yeah, man, you have to have different buses. You have to have smaller buses. Like in America, them are small school buses. You have to think them thing there. You need smaller buses to go certain place so you instead of use minibus. Me don't want to see schoolers in a minibus and no contract that are extra waste of money. Create this system where taxi man are gonna do taxi man work and there's bus there for there's work for minibus because and every youth are gonna take the school bus. I want to the youth that will left the school bus left. You don't have this. You don't have the system still at work. So me don't want the minibus man, the man think say it take with them job. Me don't like the youth them go to school safe. Me don't like when them drive on taxi. Me see some taxi crash and kill the youth them. Me don't like them in them bus there and them shatter coaster there. Me do video planet with all them boom boom music, down that throat music, pick the sit down that lap and me not in that. Pick the bigger school decent like on me seat up and so. Me don't like them have a bus system where pick the guy school safe and the ride is free.
But here's a caveat to that, right? Because when me got to school, right, you used to have a bus driver, right, where you used to pick me up in that full community, right? And bring me to school. And during the week, that's all them would do with them bus is carry schoolers, right? Strictly schoolers, nothing else. For the weekend, no, them for the weekend, no, at them time, them care adult. So what you would have now is that some of the taxi man them know what they would have do is though because of the incentive now, them probably would have to specialize in the schooling system now. If we say, okay, I'm picking them okay, because guess what? My money sure can come from the government.
Yes.
It's kind of like over there where you have some people where all them do is rent to like section because it knows that their money sure. It can come from the government. Every month they will get their money. Same way. You get me? I say so. That's another caveat to it, but me get where I say they're supposed to be separated from adults.
Yes, man. Yes, man. But
you know, I feel like a 13 year old.
No, man. They must separate it from adult, man. To now, since I go on, man, I want a school bus system. Look here now. Me have a bridge in the car, my platform all the time, and we call him driver. Him carry school bus. Carry school picnic. Him and his wife have bus, and him say go and carry school picnic. Guy, your yard go pick you up. So as you can see, you run out of your door straight into the bus. You have to walk, go up there, so in the dark at night, I go for a morning shift. And if I walk from up there in the dark at night, I come from evening shift. I come home, I walk go somewhere where you can't see them out of sight, go take no bus. It's too dangerous in Jamaica. So this, you know, so you have a system in Jamaica, my bridging car, my platform and tell me, when drive around at homes, guy your yard, and they pick them up at them home and drop them off at them home. So that system, I don't see where school bus is going to beat that system. I don't lie.
That's exactly what the brother used to do.
Yeah.
Right? He used to come through our neighborhood and he was contracted with people in our neighborhood.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he used to do because he used to have a car and then he also buy a bus. So now when he buy the bus now, he just start circle through the neighborhood now. So some of us start contracting. And then the bus are passing foot and then so sometimes he just start pick way up until it become a regular thing.
Yeah, it's
right?
it's
that's how during the week.
He say get the monthly payment. He get the monthly payment from parents. Got a yard, go pick them up. So them can just walk through the door and see the little Johnny walking at the bus. He saying guys school go pick them up and make sure. And when the guys school to drop them off, he make sure everybody gone in before he move off. Yes. And he go to pick them up. He know everybody by name, so he make sure everybody's seated. And then gone with them. I'm do this for years. So a system like that, I don't see where the school bus is going to take away that food from him. I'm telling him that already. No. Because some people, your security of the youth and protection is better than a cheap bus where they have to walk a mile up the road, a half mile, or even quarter mile, or even around the corner. 2 chain where them can't see them. Because me don't want my pick the gun when me can't see them, brother. Unless I walk with them. Yeah. Or, you know, I remember bus come right at the yard where I'm protected coming off walk out in the dark at night because I'm picking up a morning shift. Or I have to go up a bus stop, go whip, and picking in the dark because they're on evening shift. Too much danger there. So if you have a bus system will come on my yard, that's the one man use. So I know say there's work for those men see away. But I like to see a bus system where the youth them take bus car school because I know how I feel protected when I go to high school in a bus. And like me, I tell man. Yes. Bus me now. Yeah, bless up now. You have any final points? All right.
No, man, that's good, man. That's good. Go and get it.
Thank you, my brother. Respect, yeah? All right. Jaja. Yeah, man. Yes, people, some stay, me like school bus. Me not in a nothing other than school bus. Me like school bus.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
All right, you're right. You're live. You're live.
This thing because
Yeah.
we have a set of private sector people who are run the country with them guys on the call position. And them we have to watch because you have to watch the money. I got the money. Follow the money. All I can say to them, follow the money. I remember 1998 when we there town I work. Town a nice, bro. The place is full of people and all them things there. I mean, I speak to man on the ground daily and daily out. And I say, Rasta, nothing not going on. So when I say, yo, everything boiled down. Nothing. So what I say? Yeah, man after that move on and go do different things because the work not there like that. So I say, oh, them say prosperity in the country and the people have benefit and the unemployment low and all them things. But we know say fake and a bullshit. Because what I'm gonna do is use a fake money to prop up the system. And my boy, the Elijah Clark, we're gonna IMF and bodyguard him down and bodyguard Andrew Holness. Like he got shadow Andrew Holness, you hear me? Remember that. And the rest of private sector them. Remember, Dan will be them and the war them. In Ghana, they got shadow. It means like a spy or a mole or a spook who's out of the door. You see me? So remember that.
What you say, Nigel Clark gone if you are special.
Take yourself, Carlo.
Bless up, my brother.
Eh?
You were saying God?
Take care of yourself. We take care of each other. Just take it easy. Go and the family.
Have a wonderful day, my brother. Stay safe over there, you know. Blessings, you know. All right, my brother. Judge our people. The corruption in Jamaica turn up, you know. So didn't we hear Andrew Holness say they might travel upon the bus for free? Look here, sir.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
So when you hear say it'll be free of cost. You hear the Prime Minister say? So now me I hear a different thing now, so them are charged just like JUTC bus. So one moment them chat this and next moment they chat that. Do you go travel upon the bus free or not, Mr. Prime Minister? You tell St. Thomas people, call this again.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
What kind of thing that? I know we are here, so they charge them just like JUTC. Our family, good morning. Morning, brother.
Me is a man where I don't know like down the so Portland, and I don't really know St. Thomas and so forth. But where me and one of my brethren go down there. One little work they down there. Go down there. A film place. I don't know so them him come from, but him live in a city. Years I know him and my brethren. So when I go down there, so I think we got through another year. And then we got to up the road where St. Margaret Hospital depend, and so end up we got both beer, yeah. We end up got both beer, yeah. After we left another beer, we got both beer. And then so comes we got in the parish now. So there was a hill where you have a little flat road, and we drive on a road for a couple of miles. When my family know down there, I should ask him. Yeah, fine. But when we go, after we leave the flat road now, we go up on a hill. Yeah, nice hill, steep, like one mountainside. And then when he go up about a mile or so now. There is a corner now, the corner coming like a one V, like one hook, where you then go out and then it go take a sharp turn and come in back. So my virgin tell me say him grandfather, the whole district know him. And they used to make fun of him because the amount of accident will happen there. So every time when the driver reach right at the hill, for turn the corner, him always come off of the bus. And him always walk, go straight to him. So by the time the bus would then do the corner whatsoever, him know if time the bus gone left him, but him now stay upon the bus when the bus are got to the corner there. You understand? So him a show me say the corner look one way, but him a tell me say he look good now because them chop out piece of the hillside and make the corner now more like, so deep like them time there. Yeah, so me I say, all them bust upon them hill there, it ain't go work. Yeah, and the full foolishness with the backward, the forward and backward argument about this bus. This bus thing need to stop now. We mean if we could end up the courthouse thing and put an injunction for everything to do with this corrupted mix up about bus. Yeah, we could then stop it. Yeah, and make them do them tests, make them do the whole of the test them, they report them and put in a report them and get some honest and bright people to work out the thing, and then we'll come to some conclusion we go happen because all they must say happen, nothing like that now happen. I mean a liar than thief, they at work. Be a liar than thief. Yeah, cause it is so clear. So we go say that. Yes, so if why I mean I know what to say, cause if people dishonest, yeah, and cannot talk the truth, and them have a program for deal with our approach. Check how do we deal with it? What can you understand from that? Imagine is a man where is a liar that him can tell you for this or that. Is a man who proven to be dishonest for more than one project before. Is a man who proves that him not have no sense where the minister know him no control of them. I say him are the minister over transport. And you have a JUTC with all of the problem, and he could then see the problem them, and then duplicate the problem them and triple and compound the problem them to start a new system. We have it rough in the country, brother, because them amount of dunce people are dishonest people where have the public purse, we bleed it, because no money not spent yet with the bus them, The money would then start spend now when you for maintain the bus them are they go down the road, the bus them brought down. You have to send a next bus for retrieve the pit and them for carry them go home or carry them go school. If a school now them are go late. Yeah, when they smell the fumes off of them whole bus then it start hurt them. Yeah, and one bag of something, cause them pit then now we used to the clean air and like we were living in the city we used to the river and dump and the bad smell them. They used to clean oxygen. So when them start inhale the pollution after the diesel now, where them say they might get rid of the bus them for that reason there. And then we have the learning problem now where you can't learn in Jamaica for all kind of reason. Them not get no dinner last night. Them not sure if them are go home go see nothing this evening neither. Them mother stress out, the landlord come fee rent, the bill them can't pay, economic problem. You understand? And all sort of problem, then this bus now with the fume now one headache. So the people them cannot learn. Them say when they remove them buses out of the system of Canada and things that then so them move to electric buses. Them say the learning rate of the people them improve drastically. You understand? Whole heap. Yeah, because them did start do the test and get interested and it draw them attention when youth. A great amount of the school children them have headache more than 3 times per week. Because they used to have to go to the school nurse, so they must say I must something. Oh, and then other school because them collect data in them country there, Jamaica no collect data.
So
yes.
Me hear
Jamaica.
Hold on the caller. Regarding these buses, you see? Me get it. Me a drivers attack say him have a package. right? Buy the bus and have a maintenance package with them all bus are from the manufacturer or something like you have mechanics to come fix the bus to Jamaica. Me not believe that. Me believe that a lie. Because I believe if there was somebody from up here where they are Jamaica to fix the bus, most of the videos that come out where bus they are roadside and man I say mechanics and if you come take it from them place can they have the parts. You know see that video we played yesterday? When the brother drive the car and say mechanics say if you come move the bus from the place can have the parts. If the bus come now with some they get a package that means they have mechanics from up here so to fix the bus then bring them brand new. How is it the bus then park a roadside mechanic? Why don't they do?
Because as we say, them strategically destroy the education sector. So them find say majority of the people them in Jamaica are a great amount of the people them have no clue to nothing most of the time. So them do them for them little fandangles and them one bag of liar, foolish procedures and dishonest procedures and then just use it on the people. So then use anything they against the people. Some of the bus them some of those buses are outdated. Them start make certain model. After you put a vehicle out, enough time when you make a vehicle even for the first time and put it on the market. Yeah, after 2-3 years, them find say the vehicle most of them model they did have certain problems. So they modify them. So then I put one new letter on it so you then have like Toyota GLEN. You understand? So then the one them where they end now they know say are the one them modify where the problem there where the first one you also have them one you know they have the problem there again because them sort them out. You understand?
All right.
So enough of those old buses them discontinue some of the model.
Let me read this.
So there is
Let me read this, scholar, to me, because I did some research last night, extensive research. And what is happening with these buses, them get rid of them over here because them consider the mechanical cost is too much. So them already calculated it and know, say, boy, it'll be too much to fix once I reach about 250 miles to maintain it. Hold on there. Hold on the call, let me read something there. Based on the provided information, a school bus with over 250,000 miles is at the upper end of its typical lifespan, which averages 12 to 15 years or 250 miles. While it might still be operational, it's generally considered to be at a point where replacement is recommended by school bus companies and some state education departments. Here's why relying solely on a bus with over 250,000 miles might raise concerns. Increased risk of mechanical failure. Higher mileage generally correlates with increased wear and tear on components like the engine, transmission, brake, suspension, increasing the likelihood of breakdowns and potential compromising safety. Compromising what? Safety. Maintenance challenges. Older buses may require more frequent, potentially more complex maintenance to stay in safe operational conditions. So we read where when you have old bus like this, to keep them up, sit down and wait until something break, then you go fix it. You have to constantly change parts without it break because it's old and it already do it mild. Finding replacement parts for older models could also become more challenging. I read again. Finding replacement parts for older models could also become more challenging. Outdated safety features. Older buses might lack modern safety features like advanced braking system, electronic stability control, and potentially even up-to-date features like stop arm, cameras on board, cameras to deter issues like bullying. So I guess them said them install those in Jamaica. Environmental concerns. Many older buses still run on diesel, contributing to greenhouse gas emissions and potentially impacting the health of students and drivers. That's why they might get rid of them and put in newer bus, man. While proper maintenance can extend a bus's
lifespan, the potential for increased risk with high mileage vehicles warrants careful consideration when it comes to student transportation. So you may say,
Yeah. So, when you just read a little while, seeing as a dunce we are dealing with, we are dealing with some grade 2 people, whatever I deal with, some grade 3 people in advance. We need to put these people them in our room and start and explain these things. So when we read one little 2 sentences, when we read one full paragraph, we need to explain the thing, because Carlos, me not tell a lie, you know.
the bad
Me
man.
the man we used to then the Citizen Association and them something, you know. We used to help community and do things with people, you know. We have people for deal with, you know. And these things nowadays in the government, them things they get you frustrated, they get you hungry, get you so mad sometime, you know, brother. When you hear someone attack, you know, man attack about bus and this and that, like say, you just get an idea about bus and you call one man and the man say, all right, me see how much for them, and say, all right, Carlos, are you a deal? I know so government no work like that. That's why I say we don't have a government. If we did have a government, then when them get the project, just like how they do SBA, yeah, so you then give one set of picnic, one topic or one subject and say, yeah, give me a report on this, or one procure some buses and whatsoever. So them are going to say which buses are the best suitable for doing this for school bus in the rural. Why you choose these over these for the rural?
I believe, the clear answer is, I believe that money run. And they make money off of these old buses. Them get them for nothing. Yo, you can't take the whole of that $300. Yeah, man, take all of them and go on, man. We have some old tire around, so take them and go along. So some of them
give them all gain up,
but did you hear that older buses, they might have problem sourcing parts? So what we do, we buy problem. We buy other people problem. No, the buses already at 250 miles. That means
the engine done.
That means move on, moving on right now.
So move.
Because
time already and the engine finished. Just like what you say with your car. We are 2017.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry your head more than if you did buy one car.
Yep.
At the
Old.
15-year-old.
Yeah.
Then you have to have one money. You don't want to touch your road and go too far. More
Yep.
time you prefer
Yep.
take a small flight or take a plane. Because you say, yo, you go California. You go this or this. You know, say your car most likely I go broke down.
Yep.
Hose I go bust pan it. The hose them all.
And crystallize. Yeah.
When you change the hose, you realize that the next 2 hose them all to and them can't race. So you better you change the hose that too, because or you go buy one car, you know, for one money for spend one nice amount of money panic. You go change out the hose them. When you take a start the wire loom crystallize, and you can see some of the wire them but can shorts back and you can burn up the car where you wake up one morning and you see the car catch a fire. You're not gonna burn up the next 2 cars side of it too and cause be a problem and them something there. So you have to go change out the wire loom. You have to find some of the sensor now work, the salt and the corrosion with the connection with the wire them too. So some of the light them when you come so plug in and see some of them now blow at the corrosion over the years and the weather where it you know, the environment where it exposed to. You understand? Some of the inches them are going to start drop on the door. Some of the wind of them. You understand? Sometimes when you draw one of the gear, imagine when remember say brakes fail or they too, you know, brakes fail. So which part the brakes are going dangerous? When it go up the hill or when it go down the hill?
Carla, let me take 2 more caller here. I take a caller coming here. Bless up, you know.
Man. Blessing, man. Blessing.
Giving thanks, my brother. Manners and respect every time. Jaja. Sister Wagwan, good morning.
Yeah, I know you're online with someone. I'm just stating this. I feel that the buses are donated to UN program or the IMF or one of the international programs.
Let me tell you something.
You hear?
Let me tell you something, sister, before you go further. You see the invoice we then got there? Me not trust that invoice there. All the invoice me don't even trust, you know. Me not trust them come out of them. You know, some me not trust nothing come out of them people there. All right, continue.
The thing is, I don't know exactly what's going on. It's just peace and part here because I kind of shut off from all of the nonsense. before I go explode. You understand? But I highly feel that the buses are donated, and they're donated in such condition. And this either they take them or don't take them. And I don't think it's Jamaica alone that got some of these donated buses.
Oh. So I was saying that I said we're going to do research.
There's international program that other country. Remember, Canada, they get some bus from Portia. Not bus, from some police car during Portia era, right? The police jeep, and I believe some cars and stuff like that. Certain things to do the policing, right? So these buses are part of those programs that international usually help, and it's a tax write-off for them.
No, we're going to do some dig up, because I saw another country in South America who have some of them buses too. So we're going to check out the protocol. We can do a dig up, you know. No bigger detective than social media. Social media have some of the best detectives in the world. Not even the FBI bad, so. And allow me to tell you. You might answer something, sister.
Yeah, because them talking about this and that, the money they're saying is they're trying to claim that's the shipment money, but they can't ship it for free. Now them near government, now them run things.
Yeah, but let me ask you, all Chinese get it shipped for free and government pay for ship.
Okay, all right. Okay.
All China get free shipping, duty-free imports, but government pay for ship. Then if you come understand, I explain that to me, you know.
They take the money, them just want to find one program like we always say. They draw out some money and go do what they want with the money and claim it's for something that it's really not for.
So some of that attempts at $10.3 million per month for rent over St. Thomas Urban Center, allegedly. In Alkebalan HVAC Services, Inc. What? $10 million per month for the urban, for one of the units over there? Are that you say?
Wow.
Are you saying, Alkebalan, that $10.3 million per month for rent over St. Thomas Urban Center is a one unit? Someone have a store.
So they own, the government own this center, right?
I think it's what we see going on is this private government private public partnership shit that is going on here. That are the same thing when we look I go up at UE where them start charge people to park up there. But if you look at the parking structure at UE, it show you that them open the University of the West Indies Hospital parking lot to the public. So if you are work down there, office owners, you can just go up UE, go park a car and pay. So this, you understand what I'm going on, sir?
Yes.
So how can hospital parking lot open to the public? Be a public parking?
It's not supposed to. That is totally carelessness. That is totally carelessness. Right? Because it's supposed to be available at all times, and if there's space empty, it's supposed to remain empty in case it's needed. It's not supposed to be occupied by the public that is not, accessing the medical system there, the hospital service there. Do you get me?
Because if you look at the parking structure, it's a $1,000 for up to 24 hours. 1 day or 24 hours, $1,000. $250 for an hour and so forth, and they go up to that $1,000 for 24 hours. So if me need a place to park, me just come park my place, the car for 24 hours and walk on. Walk on.
It come like the whole shop them that them go and pay for the hour, 2 or 3 or whatever the case is. The government take this whole governance as some kind of business.
A businessman. Joke.
There's no respect, right? There's no respect. It's all about how much money them can make to do them project and whatever them want. So all when they're out of government, them can stay rich. That's all it is.
And they not stop, you know?
That's all it is.
You like they can't stop. How about them?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. All these different things they're doing and the stuff that's on the table. Portia Vision 2030. It barely touched. Hospital starts, Spanish Town, I'll know we can't done. Construction fees how long now? And it's still there. There's so much things, but yet still there's other new things, new programs and new stuff for more money to come out. And the billions of dollars that's taken out to renovate and remodel Spanish Town Hospital. It hasn't, nothing, hasn't gone nowhere. Nowhere. This government is a joke. This government is, this guy, Andrew, is wicked because he's in charge of all of this. Everybody else that's doing their nastiness, it's Andrew caused it.
Yes,
because if he was a proper leader, none of this mess. So the ones that's giving trouble, you kick them out of your dirty school bus. Yeah. If you want a clean ride, you get rid of the foolishness then and lead the country in the right and proper way.
The government break the law in bringing those buses into the country. How that for work? Moasman explain that to me. The government break their own law to bring aged bus.
In danger.
Eh?
In danger.
Eh?
The public. It's an endangerment.
Me just read.
Endanger the kids.
Corruption too deep, man. Too deep, Andy.
Yes.
Deep, man. Jesus. And the man is not stopping us, sister. The man is dead to take out corruption. We have the IC, we have the Integrity Commission, we have the Auditor General, we have all these bodies, we have the feed. Them man, instead of they work, them man just choke them out and just run over them with them corruption. Why? No, sir. No, sir.
It's sad. It's terrible. It's really, really sad.
No, sir.
It's sad what's going on. It's sad what's going on. And I don't know. It's the lack of care for your own people. Let's skip the money aside, but the lack of non-caring for your own people, for human being, human life with this man. It amazes me because, like I said, everyone is doing things because he allows it. Tufton is doing things, getting away with it because Andrew allowed it. That is it.
So hold on, Alkebalan.
Running the government.
So the parish council got paid $10 million a month too. Because the parish council is supposed to over the urban center there. What is going on here? So them set up something where they must grind taxpayers again.
Yeah, but the parish council should not be in that center.
It should be in that center there when government can build their own land.
That center.
No, sir. The parish council must not be in that center.
Be finding the property, crown
Crown land
that they have in possession, or if they're leasing, renting, whatever, they find rent that is feasible. That's not boring out the pocket of the government. Yeah. They find location that is feasible. It's all excuse them bridging place, them trying to fill up with residents, right? Yeah, I'm trying to fill it up with residents.
A foreigner as a one bring them, man. A foreigner as a one bring them, man. You say I hand, you say I hand thing them do them, man. They not think about no poor people over there, no. Just stay there.
No. Because the urban center. At the end of the day, what was the purpose of building it? Was it built for looks or to help their bridging? What was the purpose? Because if it is so expensive for the average Jamaican, what was the purpose? You're trying to build economy and stuff like that. If one person rents it, they're renting it for economy, for economic reason, right? Because you're putting money back in the system. The economy is going to improve, right? So why try to have it so expensive that it's you can't afford it?
Look here, look on this. Me see somebody put me love the people in my account and study. Me love one to do research, you know, and pick my brain. So me see my bridging in the comment section. Put Anthony say, everyone asks Google, what Canada do with USA old school bus? Then up the work, schoolers. Let me up the work now. Me do my check, Anthony. Well, let's read. In Canada, used US school buses are often repurposed for various uses, including recreational vehicles, RVs, tiny homes, and even as mobile businesses. They may also be sold to other countries like Guatemala for use as chicken buses. Some are also used for parts or scrap for metal. You hear that?
That is true. That is true.
Eh?
Because a lot of them have fuel problem. And Canada is a country that they're big on the fuel, controlling of fuel. That's why certain old cars or old vehicle cannot be on the road. People have to have a new vehicle and go through certain settings to get their yearly sticker for driving. So at the end of the day, that is facts that individual is saying to you.
So
another thing I was gonna say here, someone in the Christine Gilbert claimed that here in the comment section it's attached to NCB. This is the Urban Center. I believe that.
So hold on.
That means this Chan building. Maybe Chan. What's his name again? My guy there that owns NCB or CEO of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. There are some companies who buy school buses for scrap metal and parts. I remember one of the times someone was telling me that some politician in Jamaica, allegedly, them are in a scrap metal business where when they take a car off a road and so local stuff, them sell it to scrap metal and cut it up and put it on ship, take it out of the country. I wonder if I want a scrap metal business, them up try us. So I don't know. Can't put none past them boy and they're heartless, you know. They're heartless, you know. Because why they didn't buy some Coaster bus? Right, because Coaster bus already proven and tested, right? Coaster bus, proven and tested from a bad road. Coaster buses.
And the thing about it is the school buses cannot hold that many children like the Coaster can.
What we see, guys, hold on there. Some of them old 70 yard. I mean, you say 70 yard, we say, hold on. Some of them bus them long. So you can't get them bus in a more rural area. Them bus are too long for them road there. Them bus are too long.
For the road.
What is this man talking about?
Jamaica road is narrow. It's dangerous for the road. It's dangerous for Flatbridge. It's dangerous for many road with hills and valley.
Think about what we are talking about them country road there.
Road is narrow.
Come and go up a country, you know. Me know country road. Me used to run taxi on country road, you know. Me know some of them corner they have to dip on your hand from way up so hard before you come at the corner, you have to dip on your hand. Make sure sit now come around the corner upon you. I remember them are sitting in a blind spot and the mechanic who work on the bus the car me last night and tell me say they're gonna have a lot of accidents in Jamaica. Me pray to God, it happen. But him tell me, he said the blind spot call us that too much machinery, he said that too much metal over there so and you can't see and judge. Yeah? You have to have good judgment. But anyway, pray to God that not happen. Them should have get Coaster bus with the money when them get. The Coaster bus already proven and tested from with bad roads. Coaster bus. Move up to the 21st century. Why go back or take problems and you have to start with parts? And what we read last night, coming to my research, you know, them say to put 4 tires on the bus, costly. So to replace tires on these buses, very costly. And school bus use a certain type of tires. School bus use, but in Jamaica, they probably put a chuck tire on the backside.
Yeah, that's true. It's a serious matter. This man agreed to things and only let the public know when it's already gone through. He don't tell you or come about it to let the public know his intention of what he's planning to do with taxpayers' money. He already put everything through, signed everything, seal. And then he said, well, you know, we're planning to do this. No, you did it already. Yeah. That's what he have been doing all along with everything.
All this got to be over, man. All of this got to go. We can't take no more. We don't care who you. I don't care if a orange, green, or blue. We're not in no more corruption with you. We're done as Jamaicans. We're done with corruption. Done with corruption. Mr. Zinc Fence there, Jamaica. Jungle Rima, Tivoli Guard, Matches Lane, one of them places stay away because of corruption. on a black drum in the yard right now when you're not supposed to drink water, no plastic, because of corruption. No water in the pipe, and when water do dripping out, I do the water because of corruption. We not beg politician money and food. We not broke this morning. It is corruption. We not no jobs. Everything sold out from under us. It is corruption, people. It's not because we're broke. Not because we're broke.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Jamaica isn't broke.
No broke.
Anyone that's thinking that foolishness needs to check themselves. The amount of U.S. currency that go through Jamaica on a daily basis through the Chinese and the tourism. Remember, when you go to Ochi and Mobile, you go in KFC, go in any of them, you're seeing U.S. currency. Jamaica is a Jamaican country. I use Jamaican dollars, Jamaican currency.
Yeah, and Chinese need to start paying taxes.
Still they're collecting US dollars. Come on.
Yeah.
And they get away with it, right?
We're not broke, man. I teach that thief. No, man, we're not broke, man. I teach that thief, man. And the people don't know, you know, that God called us a certain state, Jamaica and America. People, what do you? Jamaica can be as nice as America. Why not? Me no want a man come tell me say Jamaica and America. Why we can't have the stuff with the America? Can anybody tell me?
Jamaica. I don't know what part of Jamaica is third world.
Exactly. Me want a man, so tell me, real right now, why we cannot have the things where they are Jamaica. I one thing I hold it back. Corruption. And that is what holding back black country. I will keep calling. I will hold on, sister. I will keep calling myself third world country in the Caribbean. And no matter what kind of money coming in to elevate the people, them corruption suck it out. Africa, the same thing from the Caribbean to Africa. Corruption. And I keep talking about Carlos and America, you know.
Country. It's not no third world. It's corrupted. You understand me? Government is the one that's running the country down. Jamaica is not a third world country. Third world country and technology is so up. Huh? Technology is so up, you can go in any mountain and use your cell phone anywhere.
Thief, never stop thief, man.
So,
we know on a thiefing leader. We have a vote out thief. People, vote out thief. Jamaica people, your duty this election is to vote out thief. Vote out thief. That's all I say. We're not talking about no corruption no more. Vote out thief. Corruption is one beautiful word and they put one bow and wrap up in a Christmas package and call it corruption. A thief. Vote out thief. I say for country no better. You have man a thief, man. That means say, people, imagine this as Jamaicans. The country named Jamaica is a water bucket. Keep going to that well down there, so. And you pour water in it, but it have holes in it. How much water go left in the bucket to come back to you? Understand? How much water if there's holes and those holes represent all the offices and the ministry and everybody who are thief. So there no water can go in the bucket. So even the fireman come and turn on them hose in your bucket, the bucket still can't contain the water because it got holes. So no matter what kind of money pour into Jamaica with these many holes who are thief, will never be better. One of the first time I'm gonna open my mouth is when the Mandeville Municipal Building coming at the news. $400 million. Them thief and Mandeville Municipal. You never remember that? Me said, Jesus, God. One municipal, and that's not enough people. That's not them time that we start pay attention. So we say, hold on there. When them a thief and then reach to $50 million, they could have stopped. So when they reach $100 million, oh God, we not get to the house and we don't carry it and some money to put down. We still a thief. When they reach 150 people, $400 million stolen at the Mandeville Municipal Building. Right now, it a run good. Right now, I think the only municipality we have them audit is right. Right now, people. Yes, after that happened, people got jail. After that happened, Mandeville Municipal Building right now I run good because of what happened that time. So I think it's the only municipality that the audit come up back with them good and they up and up. But back then, $400 million, people. How many other municipality are thief? $400 million. People are thief. Never stop thief, man. Sister, you have any final thought? Sister?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello?
You have any final thought?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. So another thing that I was just thinking about, a lot of time funds that come through to the government here. I doubt the check, anything gets audited or get put in treasure for it to have to remove and show where the money go. Because the big friend, NCB, is the one that's changing the big check now. You understand? So that is why this so-called lawyer person, Chang, that's dealing with Andrew situation about the corruption, right? Some of their names, there's so much of them that I dislike that I don't even try to study their names, to be honest with you. So sorry about that. But at the end of the day, NCB is ahead of a lot of this hiding and covering the money when the money comes in, right? And that is why they're doing a lot of their situation with people account where money gets missing and the government never steps in because it's just their friend. They know exactly what's going on. That's the dirty money bank. That's what that bank is called, the dirty money bank. And that's all I have to say today. You and I will talk, okay?
Respect, sister. Stay up, you know. Every time.
Yeah, panel, have yourself platforms, supporters, have yourself a blessed day and keep on pushing the fire.
Non-stop flames, sister. Non-stop flames. I play something, come to the thing earlier. See what I want to John shot people. Jaja.
Across the Caribbean, another storm is coming. But there's no name for this one. No warning system. No shelter plan. It doesn't rip through roofs. It breaks down families. It stretches hospitals. And it leaves elders behind. The Caribbean is graying faster than we realize. By 2050, over 1 in 4 people in this region will be age 60 or older. In countries like Barbados and St. Lucia, that number will be even higher. But here's the thing. We aren't ready. Not our health systems, not our pension plans, not our communities, not even our mindset. This isn't just about growing old. It's about what happens to all of us when we ignore the generation that came before. The silver shift has begun. Across the English-speaking Caribbean, from Antigua and Barbuda to Jamaica, from the Bahamas to Trinidad and Tobago, the numbers are staggering. In 2000, only 10% of the population was age 60 and over. By 2015, it was 14%. By 2050, that number could climb to 25%. In Barbados, it could reach 31%. In St. Lucia, over 32%. This is happening faster than it did in Europe or North America, and with far fewer resources. Jamaica, which we have already explored in depth, is part of this trend. But this is a regional emergency affecting all 20 full and associate CARICOM member states. And it's not just about more older people, it's about fewer younger ones. Fertility rates are dropping below replacement levels. Life expectancy is rising, and the base of our population pyramid is shrinking. The result? A top-heavy population, where elders outnumber the children. The hidden health crisis. But living longer doesn't mean living well. What is the leading cause of illness and death among older adults in the Caribbean? Non-communicable diseases, hypertension, diabetes, heart disease, cancer, stroke, and dementia. Up to 71% of Caribbean seniors have at least one chronic illness, and many suffer from multiple. But our healthcare systems weren't built for this. Most still focus on emergency care, not long-term support. In rural areas, clinics are few, doctors are scarce, and many older adults simply can't afford medication, tests, or transport. Add to that a massive brain drain, our best nurses and doctors migrating for better pay, and you have a ticking time bomb. The economic burden we're not ready for. Aging doesn't just impact health, it hits the economy hard. As more people retire, the old age dependency ratio goes up. That means fewer workers supporting more pensioners. In 10 Caribbean countries, the working age population is already declining. In others, it's flatlining. But pensions, most systems are built for a time when people didn't live so long. In places like Guyana, St. Vincent, and Belize, the pension coverage is patchy. Many older adults worked in informal jobs and never contributed to national schemes. Others contributed for decades, but now receive payments too small to survive on. And while some try to keep working, ageism, health issues, and shrinking job markets shut them out. We are entering a future where more and more Caribbean elders will be old, sick, and broke. The forgotten generation. And then comes the silence. Many seniors are left to live alone, isolated, invisible. Loneliness is real and painful. It leads to depression. It worsens physical illness. It shortens lives. And then there's elder abuse, often hidden, often committed by family members. Physical, emotional, financial, neglect. Yet most countries in the region have no dedicated law protecting older persons. Add to that, inaccessible homes and public buildings, no transport to clinics or shops, disaster preparedness plans that forget the elderly entirely. We are building societies that are simply not safe for older people. We've spent decades preparing for hurricanes, but not for our own aging. And this storm is already here. Why it's worse for small island states. Now imagine dealing with all this, but with limited money, high debt, and extreme weather. That's the small island developing state challenge. Many Caribbean nations rely heavily on tourism or agriculture. One bad hurricane and national budgets collapse. Recovery takes years. Meanwhile, rising sea levels threaten coastal homes. Climate disasters hit seniors hardest, those who can't evacuate quickly, who need medications, and who rely on caregivers. And while young people migrate for better jobs abroad, the elderly are left behind, alone, unsupported, and out of sight. What's being done and where we're falling short? To their credit, governments aren't ignoring the issue. Many have drafted national aging policies, Jamaica, Barbados, Trinidad and Tobago, and others. Some have non-contributory pensions to help the most vulnerable. Others run medication subsidy programs. A few have public housing options for the elderly. But here's the problem. These programs are often underfunded. Implementation is slow or fragmented, and services rarely reach rural areas. Worse still, formal long-term care systems, home care, day programs, trained caregivers are almost non-existent. Instead, we rely on families, especially women, granddaughters, daughters, sisters, unpaid, untrained, and overworked. But families are shrinking, and women can't carry this alone anymore. The role of CARICOM, from policy to action. This isn't just a national problem, it's a Caribbean problem, and that's where CARICOM must step up. With 20 full and associate members, CARICOM is uniquely positioned to develop regional guidelines on aging care, accessibility, and elder rights, set targets for long-term care services, pension reform, and elder legislation, support data collection and research to guide action, facilitate training and best practice exchange across member states, elevate aging as a development priority, on par with climate, youth, and crime. Because without coordinated regional action, we're just patching holes on a sinking ship. And time is running out. A better future is still possible. We don't have to see aging as a burden. Older adults bring wisdom, stability, and experience. They can mentor, volunteer, and guide younger generations. Many are still active, productive, and eager to contribute. We just need to see them, support them, respect them. We can reform pensions to be fair and sustainable, build accessible housing and transportation, integrate geriatric care into our health systems, protect seniors through dedicated laws, and most importantly, listen to them. With the support of regional bodies, international partners like PAHO, and community action, we can build a region where growing old is not a sentence, but a celebration. Here are 4 bonus facts. 1. By 2040, over 2.5 million Caribbean people will be 65 or older. 2. St. Lucia will soon have one of the oldest populations in the Western Hemisphere. 3. The Caribbean is aging faster than North America, but with far fewer safety nets. 4. Only a handful of countries have specific legislation to protect older persons. The Caribbean has endured storms, slavery, and struggle, but this challenge is different. It's not loud, it's not sudden, it's slow, quiet.
So people, sometimes we have to kick back and smell the coffee and see what go on. As most of us, yeah, enough of we are get older. All of we are get older. And enough of we are think about retiring back to the island. I want to say healthcare is a big stuff. I want to say now spend $1 a night. What is going on with the investigation with the drill thing? And the 24 baby in 24 days. What's going on with the investigation in that? What is, me I go come back on that, this dead baby, because they believe that we must just stay quiet and not say a damn thing about the baby like we forgot the 24 baby dead. Move on with school buses now. Forgot the 24 dead babies. We don't hear the investigation, we don't hear one shit about the drill, we don't hear nothing about the dead babies and the tough time. And they expect we to stop.
Visa. Some stories read like an action movie.
So, me read this.
Fantasy. Really like that invested Disney fantasy about power and revocation. The reason for the revocation of the powers, diplomatic and visitor visa. Which is granted on a right of passage granted at the Geneva Convention, the ministers and diplomats are free pass through the country's business. So why would the US rescind the diplomatic visa and B1, B2 visitors visa on October 8th without a specific incident which breached the understanding under which the visa is granted?
See?
Breaches by Minister Fars, which caused the state department to the list of people, FBI, and DEA, who are agreed on the revocation and cause pressure on Mr. Andrew Gomez. The incident involved Fars travel to Mexico City to collect kickbacks from its Moon Palace Resorts connections for its role in the rooms on the beach deal. And plan to make the property. The rest of $2 million were made through the Jamaican Commission agent. But $425,000 US in Mexico City. Financial transactions flow through the US banking system, and Mr. Vaz was figured and when consolidated with US real estate and huge construction works at his house in Portland. Vaz was sanctioned. These funds were also used to acquire additional properties in Portland near Monkey Island, Vaz, and I just want to stabilize it. The boom police also led to the Prime Minister. But I know, I could tell them, I could talk to them, the family. The move for this money, and so I said to the Prime Minister, who made a huge and illegal tax attachment to first provide banking duties for you, and to what is it, go and get you. It's the US authorities have flagged because it's violating US law.
So what I want to say is somebody send me something that is Mystic Sensation thing about the same story about Vaz get caught in a chicken business with the US and all type of them flag Vaz when they go pick up the money in Mexico according to this allegation we read a while ago, and then follow them get flagged, they get caught, and them track the feds come at Jamaica. Enough corruption are going on, Now, like me say, family, me now forgot the dead babies. Come here, come back to that, Me I come back to dead babies, probably later on and stuff, Me I do a total video. Me now stop doing video and these dead babies, And me go call out the doctors, them, because the top doctors, them, in the health authority in Jamaica, them never come out, come say nothing. Them go make tough time come out, come spin stuff and say a PNP, and the mother them never take care of themselves, and the baby them premature. He blame it upon everything but his incompetence and his, him on a doctor, him on a medical doctor. And that is a problem when it comes to the stuff, when it comes to we healthcare system of Jamaica. So me come back to that. Me now let go that. Don't believe me, I let go that. Because what they want us to do is to move on to school bus. I forgot, say we have 24 baby dead at 24 days. And baby probably dead last night. How much baby dead since then? We wanted to go back and do some research. Anybody up on the ground? How much baby dead since the 24th? Just disgusting. Yeah? And let me go back to the lies. What am I tell? Remember, the school bus was supposed to give you what? Free rides, no pay system. Now them talk about you get a cashless system and you're not going to use cards. But the Prime Minister just tell we did that day St. Thomas said it was free. So all of a sudden them need card now for charge you them on the bus. I thought it was free.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
Free bus. Only you the Prime Minister say. We're not supposed to pay $1 for the bus there. But now we are here them a scheme up on the top about them a come up with a cashless system where you just swipe a card and you pay just like JUTC bus. But I just did a day. Not just did a day we have the Morant Bay, the fake urban center opening. So how come the Prime Minister promise free ride and all of a sudden I charge the people them now? What kind of chaka government this? But realize that the Prime Minister is a liar. And with his integrity, he couldn't work a McDonald's foreign. No. The type of man that will run government of Jamaica, they could not earn a job at McDonald's or foreign. No, who is the Prime Minister? Who is this man? Let me pull up a file. Let me pull up such man file. I'm going to show you why this man is supposed to be in the office. You wouldn't hire this man to work for you. So why you have him in the country and run it? That's why Jamaica run down. You have a type of fool. And if you go up on WikiLeaks and look on the Deputy Prime Minister, who's the Minister of National Security,
Him named upon WikiLeaks like a common criminal. So would you say Jamaica run by a band of bandits? Would you say that? Let's see who is such man. Reports from Jamaica's Integrity Commission and subsequent media coverage raised questions about Prime Minister Andrew Holness's financial dealings and potential conflict of interest. Specifically, Holness is facing a legal challenge against the Integrity Commission, the IC, after a report highlighted unexplained financial discrepancies in his 2021 income filings. The IC stated it couldn't verify his income declarations due to lack of expense details and referred the matter to the Financial Investigations Division. That's why you going to put him in friend Dennis Chung. So the IC referred the matter to the FID, right, to the who can do more extensive dig up. So that's why you put him friend Dennis Chung to be the head of the FID. Corrupt man, you know. Corrupt man. And everybody can see clearly. Holness disputes these findings, claims the report is unlawful and inaccurate, and is seeking to have investigations into his finances terminated. You know here where I go on? The Prime Minister is seeking to have investigation into his finances terminated. Nobody must look at his finances. This is mine. I must keep this. Nobody, no, not your business. Now sign a code of conduct. A declaration cannot be, your statutory cannot be declared in 4 years. This is the Prime Minister having an office. Holness disputes these findings, claims the report is unlawful and inaccurate, and is seeking to have investigation into his finances terminated. He is also challenging the constitutionality of certain anti-corruption laws. Remember, him put it in there. You know. What a man corrupt. Something were input in and they never look on the constitutionality before him signed to it. The same law will work on so many PNP and Labour right politicians. Even Dalrymple, the former Speaker of the House, got kicked down and has Speaker of the House and from MP in her constituency. He is also challenging the constitutionality of certain anti-corruption laws, including a section that reverses the burden of proof in illicit enrichment cases. So the Prime Minister has tried to hide his corruption, you understand me? But remember, the Integrity Commission no shoot or miss. I tell you that over and over, them no shoot or miss. Additionally, there's an ongoing investigation into contracts awarded to a construction company while Holness was Minister of Education, some of which were not reported to the Office of the Contractor General as legally required. This investigation stems from a 2016 news report questioning the contract's Holness relationship with the company. Take a Zara Burton news report. These controversies have led to public debate and concern regarding corruption in Jamaica. Transparency International 2024 Corruption Perception Index, CPI, report shows Jamaica ranking 73rd out of 180 countries with a score of 44, indicating a serious corruption problem. Jamaica's score has remained stagnant, suggesting a lack of progress in fighting corruption. The perception of corruption, according to a YouTube discussion and legal battle between Holness and the IC, is also a significant concern, potentially affecting voter turnout. It's important to note that Holness maintains his innocence and is pursuing legal recourse to address the allegations and challenge the laws in question. The Integrity Commission, for its part, has declined to release a forensic report into Prime Minister Financial Affairs, citing legal restriction related to the ongoing court case and confidentiality clause in the Integrity Commission Act. The legal battle between Holness and the IC is ongoing and is scheduled to be heard in court starting in October. What a banger wrong. Me can't wait for this. Me say me can't wait for this. Because this man say, him not going to fight the oversight bodies, you know.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there.
People,
But
this
you
man is
have
a
to bear in
snake oil
mind
salesman, you know.
that we are also
I want to know, you know.
very
This-
new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is
Snake oil
important
salesman, yes, yes,
is
of
that the
people. Real
government
snake oil
supports
salesman.
the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Lead the anti-corruption and
I want you to
policing
listen, people.
agencies to do
I
their
want to listen, it's
job.
breaking, but
And that
listen, so the government should not intervene or interfere.
And that message goes to the opposition as well. Lead the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Lead the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
People,
I couldn't leave this stage without
him, I go out for the anti-corruption bodies. Guess what now? Him to come out of office and go. People, Jamaican people, make a vote out thief. Jamaica people, it is your duty to vote out thief. From a band, we are voting thief and we keep them there, we support them. We feel like a thief people. You have the integrity if you go down. We move up. Thief from the grand people, that's why so much poverty there in Jamaica. Try integrity for the first time in our life. Try integrity. Get rid of thief. If you follow them boy, you believe that Jamaica do well. Financial superpower of the Caribbean. So now Loop News bids the Caribbean a grateful goodbye. You know? So Loop News, Jaja. So you know, they say all good things must come to an end. And so it is that after 11 years of proudly serving the Caribbean as trusted media partner, Loop News is today announcing the end of our operations. We are proud of what we have achieved and the people who came on the journey with us. Since our inception, Loop has become trusted source of news, winning several awards and building a passionate, engaged community of leadership and viewers. As we reflect on over a decade of journalism and community impact, we are deeply grateful for the relationship we have built and the stories we have told. This discussion marks the end of an era. While it wasn't an easy choice, we believe it is the right one for the moment. We would like to say thank you for the incredible support we have received from our readers and viewers across the Caribbean and beyond over the years, and are deeply honored to have been part of your daily lives. Wow, good. So, Loop News, so that was then in 2023. So, want to hear what going again in 2025? La 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 la. Want to hear who are shut down Jamaica now? Things get rough, you know. Want to hear the media they were shut down Jamaica? Sports Max and all of them people. Want to hear them? Want to pay attention. Things now going good at Jamaica. Companies are drawing. Read more, pay attention what going around, you know. Me not talk about the financial superpower of the Caribbean. We're not supposed to face no hard time. No companies are supposed to close no doors. We're not supposed to sit them and run down the people and have them look at Airbnb. I try to collect every dollar in Jamaica to pay the bills. You know, Desmond McKenzie said the people them down a market are going to start pay them own personal electricity bill. Something when born in Jamaica, I never see it. It's like my granny now, if I can put an electrical meter on our stall now, so the government can extract money from UNO. Taxi man, and all type of sit them people. You don't see what I go on in Jamaica. Me people of Jamaica, you don't see what I go on. People, you don't see what I go on. We're going to open the eyes, people, in a Pretty John shop. Happy arms are going. Let me see what I go on
in Jamaica in the news before me jump off. You know, me like to read a piece of the news for you guys. Yes. At least glass through the news. Wagwan. Government committee finds urgent need to overhaul Jamaica's disaster management. It in Andrew Owen's office. Andrew Owen, me know I hear you talk about the disaster management unless you come out of your office. Everything in your office is disaster, Andrew Owen. The office in your look here. A government appointed committee that conducted a comprehensive review of Jamaica's disaster risk management mechanism has delivered some sobering findings. Prime Minister Andrew Ones has disclosed. Ones did not divulge details of the findings, but warned that while there are solid institutional systems in place, significant gaps exist. Now, we don't have to hear about nothing. So government appointed committee that conducted a comprehensive review of Jamaica disaster risk. Well, now, to me, I just money no that way. We just appoint some local people, not some local place, and give them a friend jobs. I will never know about no government appointed committee who conduct a comprehensive review of the Jamaica disaster risk management. I will never hear about that. Now, let me tell you why that is bullshit. Now, there was an earthquake in the Caribbean Sea recently, and we never get no warning from the officer in the Prime Minister's office. There was no warning to the people until the risk gone. Every other island in the Caribbean get warning. We never get no warning, and them officer in the Prime Minister's office. Nothing in the Prime Minister's office work good. So if the tsunami they come to Jamaica, enough people are wiped out. We never get no warning until about 3 hours later, and the risk lasted for more than an hour. The risk lasted for more than an hour. There was an earthquake in the Caribbean Sea, and there was a tsunami warning. And at PEM, the officer in the FEMA office was that we should have get the warning through. We never get no warning. No one until after the thing gone, come report and talk about, oh, there was a warning, but there was no more threat of tsunami. Remember also, the officer, if I talk about disaster, just remember some food under him, spoil, rat and roach and they take it and mold. You forgot? At PEM, under him, everything under him is a disaster. Why go on, my family? Talk to me.
It's every day, man. It's every day. So I was watching the municipality meeting. For St. Thomas, I want to place it. Because do you know that the municipality paying 200 or something thousand a month for rent? And this new urban center, they want to move the municipality building to the new urban center. You know how much a month they want the municipality to pay? $10.1 million a month.
And that me see them throw in the comment section. Me see it. And that people put them in the comment section there. And that they tell me. Is it 10.1 or 10.3? I'm sure let me go back to it. So hold on. So me ask, and can we ask, because people have said, damn it, that can't go a year per year. So the brethren in the comment section said, no, per month.
10.1 or 10.3 million per month.
That's right.
According to the guy giving 200 million a year. 10.1 million can do so much things in the parish. For the people of Jamaica. Why you are spending 270,000 a month and you want to spend
10.3, yeah? Alki Bolante, a $10.3 million per month. So how come the parish council to pay $10.3 million per month? You may say, just like we have empty buildings, I get taxpayers' money. They create these things to suck we out. A corruption.
It cannot be real.
Hustling.
It's hustling.
Be hustling for the poor people.
Because the private sector, they build the thing. And remember, it's not the government. Andrew is a couple like I'm a build urban center. It's private sector building.
I never charge government now because them all have it planned out. Say, no man, I will give you, I just charge anything and I will give you taxpayers' money, not our money, and they will split up the money in at the end. $10 million hour, $10.3 million a month.
When I raw see that in Jamaica have so much crown land. We have so much crown land for that. What kind of fool this? Let me ask you a question. Then they hold on there. How much house Andrew owners and his wife built for the last 10 years? So them could find a piece of government land and make sure so we have whatever municipal building to go up there. So we not charges $10 million. But on the wicked, sir, a month. A month.
Listen to me. I'm gonna drive and take some photograph of government building in Canada. Just in Ottawa alone. Why don't have some government building where the government is the government own the building and most of the office can locate it there? Why is it that we have here all over this country, we have pay private sector money? Why we can't own a building?
This private public, hold on, this private public partnership where Andrew owners coming with, it's just for the big oligarchs and for suck out taxpayers' money.
Jesus Christ, boy. In plain sight, everybody are robbery blind. Everybody are, you can't be saying Andrew owners come from one bedroom. If a man tell me that, I say a lie. I cannot believe the man will struggle. Boy, in fit in north, boy, I cannot believe this man come from one bedroom, brother. I don't know the ropes, I don't know the struggle to get where you are. And my God, you turn like a 360 degree in no time. 10.3 million. They must spend 200. The guy said we have so much chrome, that we have so much land. The municipality have land where we can build it. If we want to build something, we can build the office on the government land. But I tell you, if they want to go to prison, man, me tell me not to go to prison. If them boy have to see the light again when they come out of office, man, them boy need Carlos, them boy need grippings. Them boy need real serious investing. So they're not stopping. They're not stopping.
What was that?
You guys are not. You guys are so calm. I'm not now. Listen, you guys are not stopping.
So for the year, that $120 million, that's for the year.
What?
For the year. For the year. What about money that to the people?
You know what? That can't do to the parish.
$120 million for the year. Why don't you just get a spot and build something and the government own it? Why you gonna rent something for your oligarch friend them?
You can never see smoke without fire. You never see smoke without fire. You never see smoke without fire. Anything is a such man in and a cut me banana. He have the benefit from something.
Them I say it all the time on my platform. Him not do nothing without him benefit. And anyway, you see him there. Go around there, go look and see if you see corruption close by. Anyway, it's a such man sit down. Anyway, it's a such man sit down. Go around there, go look. If you sit up on a rock stone out that door, go look around the rock stone. If a church in a sit down, go look in a. If a church suspend in a, go look in a church there. Something I go on.
Something all right when you do such man.
$10.3 million, brother.
Something all right. Something all right. I don't understand, boy. It's like a movie me I watch.
So hold on there. You mean to say the Prime Minister would have okay this $10.3 million to go suck out every month, bro? Let's build something, we know. Eh? So hold on. At the same thing going on with the municipal building, you know, public-private partnership, me tell you already, it was something Andrew owners create, I believe, to suck out taxpayers' money. Straight to rich friend them. Public-private partnership. That's all that is. Then look what happened to the empty buildings, them, the tax administration building. Look what it is.
How many buildings that the government of Jamaica own where it's occupied by government workers? You can't put them for 1 hand.
Him now fix those. Those are leak and water run through them and all them things there. You notice that, right?
Yes. It can't sustain it. $10.3 million a month.
And I see one comment last night. Somebody said, tell Vaz say, if he fix the bathroom at the transport authority, at the transport center or something like that, they said they might use bucket a flush crap when they do them yard. They say a bucket they might use flush doo-doo vase when they use them yard. And what kind of government we are running in Jamaica? Nobody no check on them thing, huh?
Them guys are going to screen them business, man. And web. Them guys are rob the poor blind. When they know the Jamaica, I say, my goal have to take when they done. Nothing left.
The tax office in Anatomy. Why government need to rent from them friend? Why? Just Billy sitting there, man. We have learned all about the place. Just Billy for yourself, man. It's dead forever. You don't have to rent no more. So hold on there. So if your brethren there where you rent from decide to go up on the rent next year, because they might do it, you know. Remember, the whole plan is to suck taxpayers' money out. That's why this public-private partnership.
Let me hear it go, boss. Let me hear it go. And listen what? Let me pay like US.
US dollars.
Inflation, you know, say inflation in Baba wheel. So when the inflation go, you say why the rent have to go up.
So hold on, me have to pay in a US? A US never pay, no?
Yes.
No, that be cut out. That be cut out. You know what? Jamaica I gotta wake up, you know. And the same thing make them run out them people in Mexico the other day. The people say they spend them money. Them tired of people spend other money. When they start spending this US dollar at Jamaica, it tear up your own money, it devalue your own dollar. Do you understand what I go on to Jamaica? You know what I go on to Jamaica? This thing of this, we don't say man can't deal with US dollar if you want to deal with US dollar, but brother, you are charged rent in a Jamaica when a Jamaican dollar we use. So you tell me say me go find US dollar for come give you?
Carlos, I'll ask you a question. Why you want to move from 270,000 a month rent? Why? It's okay. That's why I see the building nice. Why you want to move from here, Carlos? Why you don't want to move from a 270,000 a month to $1.3 million a month?
You don't make no sense.
10.3.
But why you ask me a question? Let me answer you. Let me ask you a question because if me want to thief money, I mean, why not? If me want to thief money and squeeze if taxpayers them and make sure say bleed out every you like that. Let me tell you what them man come like. You could like a man them just turn on the pipe and just leave it running. Leak out everything out of Jamaica. I don't some see it. Yeah, some man make sure say the pipe crack now leak, the Jamaica now leak, not now leak, everything solid. Put in a new seal in night when you need a new seal, extra, you know, to protect it. The man just turn on the pipe, taxpayers' money and make it just leak out, brother.
Leak out, brother.
Yeah.
Go to them friend.
Yeah.
Go to them, man.
Look what they go to
them friend. Go to them friend, brother. Hey. I think
so hold on, water commission in man, they will pay rent to. Now, all of them things they need to cut out, man. Then the thing is just a way for oligarch and a friend for bleed. I swear to God, Mark Gordon need to come in and stop the bleeding. Then they bleed.
I say to you, sir, you can't count for maybe 10 finger how much government building they own. Everything is lease, everything is private owned. And the government bleed money out of the pocket.
No, man. Me say, this private public thing is to bleed money out of poor people coffers. Me not gonna tell you no lie, people. That's all it is. That's all that is.
Can I move to an next topic quick? Because you're a brilliant guy. Do you think Prime Minister Andrew Jones get the perfect time to come clean with the country? Because it's election time. Said, boy, you know what? I see no gaga other. Just let it out there. Let them see me clean. Carlos, do you believe this is the opportune time when the Prime Minister said, you know what? I'm going to face the electorate. Let me come clean. Put it out there, IC. Instead of gap them, Carlos. What do you take on it, Carlos?
My take.
Do you think in the opportune time to set himself free?
Well, the man don't want to stop. All they just keep compounding the corruption, because he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Because it's deep. Because look here, me and you talk all the time, private and here. Say, the first time when Zara Burton grab him, what we talk about? Finish the conversation. Come here, talk all the time. Finish the conversation. Come here, you can do it. The first time when Zara Burton grab him, what should I do?
Should I stop?
Continue the argument. And who else grab him? Integrity Commission grab him. He don't stop. He's still a go on. You see? Me and this brother talk all the time. So he can't finish the sentence. See? So the first time Zara Burton grab him, he should have stopped. Right? And the Zara Burton report lead up to the first Integrity Commission report on him. He just stop. And the galang. The next report come out on him. Man not stop. He put a gag order upon them, take the guy court. Man see like he want to stop and you don't want him. He don't want them to investigate his finances. And that the man want.
Back up a little. Yeah, we are running past something. Remember, Zara Burton said, the Prime Minister said, please after election, the 2016 election, I'm gonna reveal everything about my decoration.
Yes.
Just don't make it public before we go to the electorate.
Hmm?
Please just hold it. And up to today from 2016, now at 2025. Nothing from the prime, none published.
So
Everything see.
so the Prime Minister have been having problem releasing his
From 2016.
from long time. Yes, people. Long time the Prime Minister go on with it. But look here. You know, so the Prime Minister they come in the plan to come in the court do something wrong from long time because them undated resignation letter and the 70 years before we can have freedom to information. You know, say all of that was an escape route. It was an escape route. Look, him not coming there, you know. But the man wants what? 70 years before we can have access to what him do in the office. And the man want what? Undated resignation letter. That means that any one of them people them stand up against him, he move them out time way. Yeah. So guess what me figure out to go on. You see, the rest of them on the bus. Is it true? Him apply him escape route from long time because him know him are come do skullduggery, you know. So you see the rest of them on the bus. Them don't know say them are escape route, you know. Them don't know, you know. Them don't know it, them, you know. Me a Rasta man pick me an idiot. This I'm gonna think long time we ahead of the whole of them dark, done sleeping people here. So I believe he give them piece of the bread of corruption. And they all bit it. They all them piece of the bread of corruption. And them bloated. None of them can come out against him. Because him already planned his escape route. And the head of all of them here, and the back of all of them here, and them not know. Check what me saying, man. If the man are coming in and talk about undated resignation letter and 70 years, that means half him dead and gone before we can see anything what I'm doing there. You know, same man are planning escape route from this.
Long time.
Eh?
Long time. I said the man get the opportunity right now in the election.
You know, this man.
Become clean. Become clean, yeah, man, because more the election knows me clean. I got a whistle. This man have a cloud over him.
Feel well. Let me ask you a question. If a man's statutory declaration cannot be certified for 4 years, you think he will be able to certify it in year 5? Talk to me, people. I don't know about taxes, people. No founders know about taxes more than me. Guys, comment section. If for the Prime Minister to certify 4 years what and 5 years what a statutory people, what am I to do? People, what am I to do? Can he do that? Can he certify year number 5 and 4 years not certify?
No, you can't. You have to go back from square one.
All right. So we see the Prime Minister that. So we see what I go on. So we see what I go on.
Big shit, man.
Comment section. Can this man ever be certified, people? If you're gone 4 years, are you not certified? I mean, can you ever be certified? I mean, don't know. I'm prison if you go. I just prison the ultimate right. I just prison the thing for him right now. Gia?
Zara Burton come up on him and should have stopped me. I mean, reason about it all. Me say, Zara Burton come up on you, young man. And Zara Burton have evidence for you. You should have stopped, man. You should have stopped on them time, man. But you don't take caution to the wind. You have blow lightning, you have blow thunder, you have real everything. You should have stopped, Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, you come with Mr. Prime Minister. Oh, you're reaching at this man. What kind of mess? Oh, you can't see by that time, you know.
No.
And it's that money white man say too high.
That me here, so sit there. Me here, so sitting there right there. You know, look good. You know, look good. I'm here. Me I hear voice note to me play yesterday. Say sitting there, go on a yard and some personal stuff and a personal problem. Me not busy who want scoop and who suck banana and love suck banana. Me not so want care about that country. Me really busy in a. You understand me? They can go suck banana. Them. Yeah, you understand me?
I never see somebody like this before, man.
What I go on here?
Mr. Prime Minister, you know, so me vote for you. You let me know. Yeah, man. If I can't take back my vote, boy, I take back my vote. You, I'm go vote you out. I have to go to Jamaica go vote you out, man.
The man said zero tolerance of corruption. The man kick out Azan because Azan built a few stars. Dark day in Jamaica, that was it, no? That was the darkest day in Jamaica when Azan, what Azan did it.
Listen, at the press conference here, tell the man that Minister of Education, I take out the whole of the cookie jar. Sure, we should say the man know nothing about him, you know. The man crucified Azan when he made that presentation, you know. But that press conference, you know, and from 2012, the man, the Minister of Education, I take out the cookie jar. Make that sink in.
Deceptive.
Make that sink in.
What that be? Just like a bare-faced thief. Eh? A man has a thief. Yo, see man a thief there? Thief.
Does that make sense, brother?
Can you imagine people are man about out thief when I'm a thief? Let's imagine that. Picture that. Eh? And I'm a thief, as I'm a thief, you know. Him about out corruption when I'm a thief. Me not understand.
The press conference was so big. Apparently charge where it's alleged that in pay $1 acre for land. 1,500 nice land.
No,
it's a die.
them land have to give up back. Them land have to give up back. Brother, them land have to get take away, snatch back. All them land. Yeah, more that's a more Mark Golding coming out, you know, with him and Isatan and them bright mind people, you know, to fix the country, you know, because I pay Don Steve and we, you know. I pay Don Steve and we, you know, people. A bunch of Don them, you know. They're not smart. I pay Don Steve and we. So, we want some smart people. We go for the money when them thief and we. You agree?
We need back all of the money, brother. We need back all the money.
And the land too. Whole per land. Yes. We don't care who have them about the country. If we're not PNP, and the still up on some land, we want it back. If we're not JLP, come here, so we no JLP still up on per land.
It's alleged man pay $1 a acre for the land. It's alleged. Wherever you this in the history, man.
If I old somebody rob it from that, if you buy that from an elder abuse, you could buy that. How you buy that? Who you buy it from? The government? You in a government, you see the conflict of interest, and you end up buying land at St. Thomas, and all of a sudden we hear them develop St. Thomas and a build road go there and all them things there. So him no go on at St. Thomas long time. So him go scrape up the land there and position himself.
Yes. And they ask him, remember Parliament in data, who he must support. They didn't say father.
And when that big old controversy come when Mark Golding went over there that time, remember? Because your people on the land was doing community tourism. They kick them off.
Yeah, man.
Tourists are sleeping in a tent over there and love it, you know. The man they go kick out the people, man, and the man employ all people, you know. Put people out of work, you see it? You see they don't care about putting people in a job. They do the same thing over there, so make people go unemployed over there, so because of a beach.
So we go play cassava field.
Yes. You have White River, same thing, put them out of work. Blue Lagoon, same thing, put them out of work. On the beach, they put many fishermen out of work, and then I know if you part them boat no more. Yo.
You know, say, them boys are see big like a rat.
Big man, the audacity of these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We don't know. For them robbery, for them brainless. They're not bright.
Me say I pay tea proper women. I pay tea proper women. You want some people some education to snatch it back. Because the things are safe and then good enough. They want man to know the Constitution and the real laws. To go deep into the bones of the Constitution and you know, get rid of them criminals.
We have them people in IPMP. We will get back all of them things. We will get it back. To be honest, this is unbelievable. 10.3 million.
They say any PNP sit up on land, we want it back too. Because we call out the two no. Anybody sit up on land, we want it. Because we know some of the old oligarch and old geezer were in the on both sides might be sitting on one pass of coal land and put a fence off it and go like a phone. We want back every goddamn land we acquire while in the office because of conflict of interest and a corruption we couldn't get it. We want back every land. Every piece. Remember that?
Jamaica will be changed. This is no more PNP and JLP.
No.
Jamaica,
man.
Jamaica. You put Jamaica first.
Yeah.
No thief in politician.
And we expect Mark Golding. I expect Mark Golding to take the wheel of the steering in the bus and steer we out of this corruption maze.
He must steer it. He must steer it. He must steer it.
We are giving the chance to steer out of this Mark Golding. And steer it, man.
If this country will have nothing more left in Jamaica. Nothing left. Nothing.
But
country will have bars, land center, Portland after them place. Bars and the name. We never know say no change the parish to bars land. We never know that.
All we can see that Jamaica, Chinese and politicians get rich and everybody else get poor.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Chinese and politicians get rich and Jamaica and everybody around them get poor. And see, just the other day, that the brother that about tourism there, him Ed Bartlett, I come with the machine to come chop off the people and Airbnb foot. You know, all of this are rough. This was going to Jamaica, bro. Look on all the teeth in Wagwan. Look at the teeth in Wagwan and the skullduggery. And they mean to say, the man them just love to crush them people, despite all we are here and the teeth and the amount of money. Them always a crush them people in the youth. Blood clit. Me not understand the part there. If we're not thief, brother, make other people name my food, man, and them do it honestly. They're not thief like a thief, you know. And other people who work by them sweat and I get them bread. And them when I go for choke out. But I mean, I understand the part there. Me not understand only in their thief, but the rest of people who have the foot on their neck. Me not understand the part there. Jaja.
If you notice the man position, all of the young man them in a speed where in case of anything you have bucketed. If you notice how you might turn around in himself with all type of yes man them in parliament. All of the yes man them in surround them because if you come a time, I don't know who over there can really be the opposition leader. Me not see nobody over there, brother. It is sad to say it, but honestly, me not see nobody over the Rasta. Me not see nobody who qualify enough. We have the brain and the know-how. No, sir, Carlos, it's the pool over there, it's limited. It's not like the PMP. Look at the PMP.
Yeah.
Some of the talented people over the PMP who can lead a country.
Yeah, man.
A lot of them over there, man.
Well, I believe everybody in the PNP can be a prime minister. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna look for the dirty bus of labor right. Ain't none qualified. Not one of them. I believe even the young one them in the PNP can become a leader. I mean, I lie. Them up to them serious and them bright. Mark Golden up pick the riffraff, you know. You see? Mark Golden up pick the riffraff for you know. He get rid of all of the riffraff, them and even the PNP, then they get mad and say, me now go vote PNP, me I vote Labour right, come and want this man. Mark go to get rid of certain man, you know. See how Dennis made us come out the contact about scammer. And the bus driver left him. Bus driver left him. Come on, go no scamming and no thieving thing, brother. You gonna eh?
I hear his speech the other day. He said people from overseas, over the next side, call him back and say them, he will come back over. So you see type of persons them want to be involved with.
So hold on, the Labour right them place said Dennis Meadows, where Mark Golden refused, must come back a Labour right. So it's not good for the PNP, but there's a place in the Labour right for him.
You can say it on a public speech. Say them he get several calls from them to come back over.
Well, maybe Mark Golden might find a spot for him somewhere down the road after him getting punishment. Yeah, come on, have to be punished, you know. A punishment you get him. You are betting him and say that again all their life. You are betting him and say, eh?
No, he will never do that.
You want bet he will never do that again.
He said he's a grown man and he learned from the mistake. He said.
He said, then he learned from the mistake.
Yes.
Jaja.
He said learn from the mistake.
Jaja.
But not like the jail because that rimple still over there get charged, but me don't understand this law at Jamaica. So the reason why that rimple is running back because they never document anything, that never record. Because when they're going to put out this one piece, somebody with it a type of that, you know, that wasn't there.
So
she gets special treatment.
So hold on. So hold on. So the criminality never happened. The crime never take place. That they want to tell me?
No. That exactly, sir. Exactly, sir. Because when they asked him lie, I said, "Oh, sugar," he said, "No, the tape is out there." The liar said, "No, there was nothing recorded, so she's okay." Okay, the liar said that. I'm telling you that kill listener, brother. Peter Champagne say it out of mouth. So I said, "Wow, if I want man to take one aki, everything recorded, and it's a criminal offense for him."
So
let
me tell you how the Labour do stuff. Me study them like me and Mingo. When they want that rimple back, when the politicians them nasty and dirty, and they want them back, them create one look sit when they call a demonstration. I see if they go on with Dalrymple and George Wright. Remember that? And say the people them want them back by popular demand. If you don't see the people might protest. No. And the Labour them put on a protest to make it put on a PR stunt to make it look like say a people about for woman beater and all them thing there. And as so they get them back up in night and Dalrymple same thing. And then put the back both of them in it, not true. You have John Wright, we beat the woman with stool, and you have Dalrymple with all the teeth in.
You listen to John Wright talking, Carlos.
Me know, man. Me know.
You ever listen to that right talk, Carlos? Carlos, you ever listen to that man?
Me wonder if sometimes I listen. Me one of them man Joe them man go on to be the man me one of them man they fish in the blue sea. Some look for me now fish. I know fish at the party with marry the woman, you know. I me I tell. That's the demeanor and the whole thing. Though the man, even though he married, though the man come like a fish, bro.
Yes, sir.
And I tell, bro. Big man, is soft little voice. I can't talk on dunce. Me not talk about the dunce part, but me just talk about every other thing. You look fish out. You look like a fisherman who go see. Yes, I'm go dive with the dolphin.
Jamaica people. What people representing the people? So, come on, man. Come on, people, man. Man, them boy more than teacher. And nurses and doctor can't talk. Then don't more than me and you. Man, what the country is going, man? Eh? The country is going to the education system. To the education. What happened to the qualification to be a lawyer? You have to have qualification to be a lawyer, teacher, and nurse and everybody. But politician, you have no qualification. Come on, man. And them get the most money in the country. Look what's going on. It's not like that. My marketing have nothing to say. That's my marketing have. And they have the most argument in the party. It means the biggest man in Jamaica in North America. Not to see.
Look at him. I'm so busy nowadays. You know, say he look like him on an investigation. When they're on the investigation, they show themselves, you know. They're mad and they're hot. Cause some mood that look like one of them too. Hey! Yeah. But you must see Desmond. Let me ask some people. People must see Desmond Mackenzie so busy. I'll say Elizabeth, I'm not come from there, you know. Like a stray dog. I can't popcorn. But they said Elizabeth, I walk like a stray dog, people. See there? Look. Like the last. Look, people, look.
Oh, no.
Yeah, boy. Huh?
Like stray dog. No, did it. You don't come and St. Elizabeth. What you believe say you have so much power? What you believe say you can make the crowd come out? Slowly?
Yes, sir.
Eh? You believe say you have that influence and later on, I see more one place attack, you know. And him have the mic, him attack, and the labor then gather, bro. The place empty. The place empty, bro. Empty.
So it's very slow.
Slow.
To be honest.
And when you look at the comment section, guess what the labor right say? Well, he labor right no kill. It's like the PNP. We are work for do, you know. And if I never make it, two people have to work, make it. Yo, the labor them excuse sweet, you know. People are work, man. People not kill. It's like the PNP them. They must say labor not kill. It's like the PNP them. Hold on there. Eh? It ain't bad. Eh? The guy that said it's a bit like a stray dog. I know they come from, bro.
It's mad. It's bad. I like that one there. The man is really asking and say, boy, this is a thing, man. You're true, man. It's bad.
But at first, him that lie. He that tell lies. No, we'll come for 5 plates. I know this, I know that.
Yes.
And the lady can't. And when in the lady a supporter, labor supporter. Can labor know what she know what she look for. She said, no, man, this is not it. And him have to agree with lady say, it ain't for true. It ain't. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. It ain't. So we see this thinness all around Jamaica. And don't take it lightly. And this is a picture me I say all about. Nothing is not full of crowd like, you know. And the labor right anytime when you see the crowd, I pay them, you know. Anytime you see labor right crowd people, the bus them they close by, them pay them. Money run.
You know what money if you have the right, and the prime minister 28 bank account with money.
And that's why
you're crazy.
it has become a money thing now. It has become a money thing now.
Yes.
Backside. Atu.
The president has said, you man has money in them now. But you have to pay me for moving out, boy. You alone now, switches on me, I support you, I have nothing. You have to pay me for move, man.
So remember, when he did the rally and he tell the people if they come out, protest in your market, protest on your job, protest the bad mind PNP. Yes, he said the people never come out. Because the notice was too late and they wonder who are running money? No one never run. If they kind of hard and labor right around like that, you think you pick them? You have to pay them.
No, you have to pay them, boy.
Eh?
Come to yourself. Come to yourself and pay away.
They will not see that I'm a pen in the coaster bus when the man in them green shirt I got a conference and the bus. No, I move until the check run. You remember?
Trouble. Yeah, man. The man said want the money before the bus move. Why? That thing where in Carlos keep the fire burning.
My brother, bless myself every time, yeah?
You show I want 9 million.
Thank you, my brother. Bless you, my brother. Every time.
Yes, right.
Jaja, stay up. People, may have something to read for you before I go a bit further. Because sometimes I say, if we don't get kicked in our teeth and slap on my head enough time, we don't wake up. We don't know how long we are asleep as our kind of people. But may I tell you, say, you know, as we move back, we are learning now. We are learning. I hope them are learn good enough. So certain mistake we don't make again. I'm going to read something for you guys. Coming from the book of the Gleaner. Editorial. Breaking CARICOM's log jam. Let's read what's going on here with CARICOM. It's very important that we see what's going on here, people. It is our community. Especially when them are running from them place, Galway place. And we are saying, boy, crime there, Jamaica, and Ray. We can look at a place and stuff like that. So CARICOM is our community around here. 3 years ago, when at their intersessional summit in Belize, Caribbean Community, CARICOM, endorsed a proposal allowing members to move ahead with initiatives on which the community is broadly agreed. This newspaper suggested that this could be among the community's most consequential decision in its half-century of existence. The arrangement provided for a workaround to CARICOM's notorious implementation of deficit for coalitions of the willing once the interests of other members weren't compromised. The community could therefore begin to clear the logjam of failures that impeded its move to being a genuine single market and economy. The Gleaner not only reiterates those sentiments, but welcome CARICOM's first project under this formalized multi-track regime. The decision of Barbados, Belize, Dominica, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines to implement fully between themselves the free movement of their citizens. Hopefully, nothing will happen to delay or derail this initiative. What this means is that Barbadians, Belizeans, Dominicans, and St. Vincentians and Vincentians will have the right to reside in each other's country without the need of residency or work permits. They will have the right to establish businesses and move capital, the right to emergency and primary health care provided by respective governments, and their children will have the right to access public primary and secondary education. Backside. A case might be made that those member states that were ready to proceed with initiatives could, even with the framework of CARICOM treaty, always have found a way around the principle of unanimity by which the community generally operates. What, however, the community has now done through its so-called enhanced cooperation protocol is to codify and formalize the basis upon which the multi-track regime will run. Revived in 2020 by the Havinash Persuade Commission that made suggestions for reviving CARICOM's spluttering economies. The multi-track arrangement resembles the European Union's EU variable geometry mechanism. It allows CARICOM members to proceed with initiatives in the absence of unanimity once at least 3 members sign onto the project
and there is approval by no less than 2/3 of members. However, the rights and obligations created under any such initiatives are binding only on the countries and nationals of those countries that are signatories to the scheme. Other states can accede to the project at later date. Importantly, though nothing agreed by members that proceed under the enhanced cooperation regime should undermine CARICOM's overarching objectives, leading discrimination against non-participating states. In that regard, CARICOM's existing arrangement allowing community citizens in a range of prescribed professions or skills to live and work throughout the community once they receive a CARICOM skills certificate remains in place. Indeed, the program was expanded at last week's Heads of Government Summit in Montego Bay with the addition of categories of aviation professionals to the list of people who will now enjoy this scheme's limited form of free movement. The more advanced free movement initiative between the quartet that as announced in Montego Bay is not without precedent amongst some CARICOM members, even if not specifically under the umbrella of the community. The 7 full members of the Organization of Eastern Caribbean States, OECS, all of which, including Dominica and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, are members of CARICOM, have for many years allowed fully free movement of their citizens without the group. That arrangement hasn't sunk any part of the OECS. Notably, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, $11,160 and Dominica $9,870 are on the basis of their per capita GDP, as estimated by the International Monetary Fund, IMF, are substantially poorer than some of the OECS counterparts, such as Antigua and Barbuda, US 22,630, and St. Kitts and Nevis, 21,910. And not the only criteria. Of course, per capita GDP is not the only criteria by which to judge a country's capacity to manage the potential influx of residents. Antigua and Barbuda, which has a large percentage of foreigners, including CARICOM nationals among its residents, has, for instance, argued that it would not be able to manage the probable social and infrastructural strain that might be expected by allowing fully free movement of labor. Such arrangement notwithstanding, along with the free movement of capital, the right of labor to traverse the region unhindered is seen, and none of the establishment of a single market and economy, which is what CARICOM Treaty declares the community's mission to be. At Montego Bay's CARICOM current chairman, Jamaica's Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, conceded that pace of scope of implementation of the single market and economy regime was just too slow. The leaders, Mr. Holness said, had pledged to do everything in our power to accelerate the process. In a global environment where small countries all already have little protection, blah, 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 blah. And it's in the greener people. But it's very interesting. Very interesting. When you think about the people, that we can move around. You guys are professionals who can move around. This is good for the people. This is good for us. This is good, people. This is good.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
So people, over half a century, them talk about it. It seems they were looking at it. And they mean to say, it take Daddy Trump to take out in 2x4 and start swing like a madman. Do we do this? People, what me tell you to say? What me tell you to say on the platform? Eh? What me tell you to say on the platform? Me say if Trump never come out then and lick and I show say what this. I want this, you know. Me tell you say what this, but we have a black community among us. And the whole away, all the years, Europe where run go. Europe, over half a century people. These are the best move ever. Yeah? This is the most consequential decision in its half a century of existence. So, we have CARICOM exist for half a century. And this are the most important move. And the skills one from Jamaica, your skill, you can move. Someone want to get deported to Jamaica right now, want to skill people, you can move around in October, people. Move around, go seek job other places. You can live there. Why? We have Chinese and Jamaica live in our country. Why other Caribbean nationals can live in our country? We want to see that. We want to open it up to Africans. I want to see Africans living in my country, doing business in my country. We need to know what we're doing, people. We're expecting others to do this for us. When we have us, all these people, in some more decades, 50 years CARICOM being together. And it take Donald Trump to start kick ass. Remember me telling you, the first time Donald Trump was in a power, at the most house diaspora and Bill of Jamaica. The most house people got Bill of Jamaica. All of a sudden, everybody want to call grandma and say, Grandma, I want a piece of land you promise me don't have a banana walk, you know. Yeah, me go drop material, I want to build something, Grandma. This time, me know so the same thing are going again or more. Because it's even worse now, right? So can you imagine the amount of people will live a foreigner plan to hurry up and do something at Jamaica because, Lord God, me I get lick and me never prepare because I'm too comfortable and me never know so this is going to happen. The same thing with all away. The same thing with leaders and countries. And the same goddamn thing, people. We've been depending on America for years. This come like when your mama wean you. No more breasts for you. No more breasts. Go and figure out your own. No more breasts. Go and go damn grass, man. No more titty for you. So think about the dependency on all these countries for decades. You cannot grow like that. You cannot grow like, suppose somebody pay a phone bill every day. I mean, you'll get used to somebody paying a phone bill and their phone will get cut off. So, me say, Donald Trump swing, all of a sudden, we want to unite now. Where this unity was? Where was this unity? Where was this make we move along in each other country, people? You know, long me I say it, make a trade with each other. Enough with about you. We can share stuff. Make us share with each other, make a trade with each other, make us share knowledge. Make us buy each other clothes, buy each other shoes, make us buy from each other. You see that, people? Let's do that.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
Free of cost to them. People, you must say, me gentle people from Jamaica. What want to think about this? More to hear from Uno about this Caribbean. This is very important. Me want to hear from somebody. Call me. Because we talk about Jamaica politics a lot. We talk about all kind of stuff on this platform. This is one of them more of a feel if we not feel what me I feel. More of a know. People, call me. I want to think about this. Donald Trump lick sense in the Caribbean. People, over half a century. And the people them sit down and never decide, say, boy, make we do this among us. So all of a sudden now we are get licked. We are going to unite. Eh? The tariff are lick hot. The tariff. So maybe if we start uniting each other and trading each other, we can ease the burden and the pain of each other. Where one island will have, the next one have it. We have food at Jamaica. You know, long me say the place name, the Bahamas want food from Jamaica. Because the Bahamas don't have the land like us. So we can make the farmer and farm. We can trade with food, whatever we know how we can get from them. Clothing and shoesing. We don't have to buy Gucci. What about local designer? We want to lift them up too. All our life, we are lift up everybody else. Africa need to be embraced and pulled in at the fray too. Wider than Ghana. Talk to people.
We need this to pop off. And I can't wait for October because me I got them country there, you know. Yeah, man, more for travel. Me want to travel. Me want to travel. More for travel through people. What do you, man? Some of them Caribbean islands are nice, you know. And for them Caribbean islanders, they want to come to Jamaica because they love Jamaica. Can you imagine? Andrew Honest, come out of office and go on. Because you can't handle this. CARICOM don't even like you because you're a traitor to Caribbean. You are a traitor to CARICOM. You went against Palestine. You went against Venezuela. CARICOM want to vomit when they see you, no such man. Yeah? They want to vomit when they see you. Clear office because you don't like them thing. Because when me and Matley talk about the court, you sit down there and you never clapping on such man. When me and Matley talk about the CCJ should be our final court, how come you never like that such man? People never say that. Me and Matley come and such and say that our Caribbean Court of Justice must be our final court. Why not? Why you have to go to a white man? Your master. You got to ask him things what you know already, what we can do. Because you have our black judges go to school, university, just like them white judges. They're not going to bigger school than the black judge. So why we can't make our own decision? It's our time to do the right thing, people. Look on it good. What we always need people. What we always need someone to do something for us. Look on the argument good. What we always beggy. What we always can't do it ourselves. Think about Burkina Faso and Ibrahim Traore, how the man rolled people. Think about that. Think about what Carlos is saying, people. Why we cannot do things ourselves? Why we always need people? Why we can't have our own court of justice in the Caribbean? Where we sort out and we trash out our own stuff? Make it available to prisoners in Jamaica and easier for them to get justice more than if they have money for go to England. Everybody not rich like Vibes Cartel. You know? Because we cannot do it. Because we're too dunce. We have to go before Massa. That's Andrew Honest's intention. So when it comes to what Caribbean are dealing right now, such man are really in it. You think if he hold on here. Remember say Prime Minister bad mind, you know. He might talk about people bad mind. I him bad mind. Because you now go for the Airbnb then. You bad mind. Alright? You think that it's a bad mind the man that want Jamaican to move out of the country and go on away? Look good, man. Me say everything's a bad man leader if he get another 4 years. You think about one Jamaican to get up and can move freely and just if foot don't get for the pound of head and independent. Look what the type of Jamaican it could be, man. You think a man like this go on free movement? You think some man that go want to get up, go on the smart island, go buy on sit and bring back here in the country. He probably raise a tax and cut off on the foot because you can't come up. Me say, if you don't believe this a parasite here, I go on to the Caribbean country. And that me I ask you know, you think I sit where him want? Yeah, ask you know. You think I sit where him want? You talk about must hurry up on this? No, I chat because election time come and think people are idiot. If you get another chance, you don't want them type of movement for your Jamaican people. You want to keep everybody in the shit whole country. If this man get another term, people, this man don't want to see a move going on. Yeah, mad, man. Yeah, mad, man. It sound like fun. You know what I mean? No say, him no want that. More take a look at this. When me and Matley talk about the Caribbean Court of Justice. If this man they think much about his black people and his black judges, he would be clapping too. Look at the Prime Minister.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him back.
Chair of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal to the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have the requirement of...
What are people?
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him back.
Chair of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal to the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have the requirement of...
You see the man no clap. The man no believe saying black people them good enough to hand down justice. He never got a white man. Me say the black man no believe in them black people. You think me a black leader? I'm gonna go for this? No, look on it good. Me a black man. Me say me black. And I'm talk about Marcus Garvey, this and that. Me say me black. I come off a Marcus Garvey branch. Right? The philosophy. We know Marcus Garvey think. And my final quote now in the Caribbean. Think about it, people. The only man no clap in there, such man. The man no clap for that. So hold on there. When you think say this a man here, I go in and nothing. If make you just fly off Ghana, the Caribbean, and just left Jamaica whenever you think so no want. Me ask you no. No, me seriously ask you no. If you believe that such man he would have love no bad mind in me. You think that this a man I want to jump on plane, just a fly through the Caribbean and just gone live and find woman married and just live anyone who want live in the Caribbean and them a come to Jamaica? Hey, me ask you no.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him
chair
back.
of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal to the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have the requirement of referenda.
So she aware that referendum and all them things that she has said this on the way. But me just show no. And a note like that. Everybody in a car come a clap. One man not clap. Because one man love white man more than everybody. And the white man don't love a man golden, you know. One man love white man more than everything else. You mean to say, you get a chance for many youths in Jamaica in a prison can get a fair shot at justice. They not money if you go to England. Why would you have them in a jail? You not think about your nation. You not think about pleasing and serving your country. Some little stuff in this man ahead and him heart. He don't love black people, you know. He don't love black people. And I believe he don't love black people. We want justice. The highest court must be in the Caribbean. Just like how we are seek to go trade among each other. We are going at each other country. It is only right for the court to be in the Caribbean. So now, man can just go and one of them, you can find that it's going to be easier for prisoners to get justice when you have to fly go in the Caribbean to go to court, don't it? So, tell me, said another right way that the Prime Minister is the only man in the room, no clap.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him back.
Chair of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal to the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have the requirement of referenda. But this, like everything else, ought to be the subject of public education. And if we can so do, then I believe we can finally start to move the needle generationally for us recognizing that this ought to be.
So people, the woman come to Jamaica with love, oneness, and unity. And the little man over there lapping tail like our.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him back.
Chair of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal to the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have.
Yes. And the Jamaica delegation a clap. Since such man a clap. What a clown them. What a clown. The most corrupt clown. See him there?
What a clown. Comment section, on no comment. Because the lady said, we must make the appeal and the demand. Do you think the highest court must in the Caribbean? Do you think Jamaica must embrace the Caribbean Court of Justice over England? May I ask you in the comment section. Do you think the Court of Justice, Caribbean Court of Justice, must be the final court as black people? May I ask you? Talk to me. Do you think the Caribbean Court of Justice for us in the Caribbean, it should be the final court, other than God, England, because most youth now have money? Yeah, CCJ, Christine Gilbert said, yes, CCJ. Anybody else? More of you know. Do you think it should have been the final court? Remember, you know, it has opened up now over 50 years, CARICOM there together, you know. They finally open it up now in October where we can move around, go work and live, start business. So why not respect the community? Why not? Put more respect in the community. But I don't understand one that. That's why me no say. If him ever get a chance to come back in it, all of this movement back and forth in a happen. Me I tell you that, you know, me a Rastaman pick him. Nobody tell me this. No, say the man wicked and bad mind. Now hold on. So see people I say, of course, we should stick with our neighbors. Lynette Jenkins. Stefan Lalo said yes. Zinette Beckford said CCJ. Tell me in the comment section, man. Christine Gilbert's at CCJ. Tell me if the Caribbean Court of Justice, our last final court, I might go in a push for, you know, such man I want it. We don't want him in the office then. He's moving against our interests. If me and you get in a trouble, we can't pay if we got England, if our son get in a trouble. So what people do? So we're going to vote against our interests. Some people are going to vote for such man and don't even know what I'm up to, you know. We have voted against our own interests. That's why we are picking in a jail at Jamaica right now. That's why we are picking in a prison. Coming up for appeal. And him can go, where am I go? He can appeal where? Can he pay the guy England their money like Vibes Cartel? He can jump on a plane, pay a little bit of money, and go in one of them Caribbean island. And now it's worse. It'll be easier because we're going to open up the place now. So we move back and forth. CCJ and the people must ball for it. Me and Matt said that we must ball for it. Comment section, O'Neill Nelson say yes, yes, yes. Monica Hawthorne says CCJ. Verna Locke says yes, CCJ. Steffi Sweet says CCJ. Raymond G says yes, full speed ahead. No! Christine Gilbert said we must believe in ourselves. More be here from honor. Should the CCJ be our final court as black people? What time for go before Master go kneel down? You want to go like say we dunce? Hold on there. We judge them no for the judge and got England a law school. Just like them white boy there. Just like the white judges in England. Them go to the same school and some of our judges brighter than them. Some of our judges brighter than them. Because when black people bright, them bright, you know. Come on, man. Lynette Jenkins said disposable youth for such man. Stanley Williams say yes, yes. Raymond G again say CCJ no. Yes. Can you imagine? You have something to make a citizen in your country get justice more swift and more cheaper. I ever hang out with England and I talk about Mark Golden White? No, man. No. We said the man are the only man in the room and in delegates and in people them no clap.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him
chair
vex.
of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice. You will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal for the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have...
Boy, and the Prime Minister's a load of, you know what I mean. Your Prime Minister's a hot load. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine you sit down and you don't agree, but the Prime Minister don't agree for the CCJ to be the final court. He want the white man to always rule over we and make decision. People don't see the Prime Minister. Me say the Prime Minister don't think same black, you know. He don't think same black. The Prime Minister have a chance where black people make our own decision that this is a grass cat time, yeah. Look what Burkina Faso. Look what we other people.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him
chair
vex.
of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice. You will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal for the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some...
The man just sit down there and for Prime Minister not clap. Them not clap either, you know. Then get the cue for such man. Him no clap, them no clap. A bunch of stooge them and a bunch of clown them. Me say if such man get 4 more years, we not gonna be able to travel freely to no Caribbean. Me say the man bad mind and I hold on for the country. Deliberately. What kind of free movement move under him? Remember tell you what gonna happen. If you get a Mark Golden, he might make everything beautiful. If you get a Mark Golden and an addition to the CARICOM and he start move around and talk to me and Matley and start talk and Mark Golden, yo, can you imagine the beauty in the Caribbean? Or no, some Mark Golden a smart man. Can you imagine a Mark Golden sit down with me and Matley and I push this thing? Eh? They will look, yeah, we'd have been the leader in the Caribbean. You think I lie? Would have become the leader again in the Caribbean when Mark Golden come in and start. Just imagine that. If Mark Golden and push it, sit down with me and Matley. You think Mark Golden then say now go clap? Such man a clap. Such man a clap in one white man country. Like he thinks everybody rich like Vybz Kartel. There's so a lot of youth in a prison. Now I get justice. And he is okay with that. Whatever benefit him get from England, he is okay with that. What's up with this England thing and this man? This man a sellout, man.
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him
chair
vex.
of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice. You will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal for the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have the requirement of referenda. But this, like everything...
That woman is solid, woman. I love that woman, I know. She's solid. She's really black. She's a black woman. She's like a Marcus Garvey height. She's truly an African sister. She embraced that. She don't go around that anywhere she go. She go sit down, go UN, go talk before them other people. She not afraid to talk. She bold. She said, take my visa. Even though I don't have no Cuban doctors in my country. Woman is bold. Real good leader. She don't have no Cuban doctor in her country, you know. I said she'll be the first. They said, take my visa. If she have Cuban doctors. What such man do? The man send back the Cuban them doctors people because you know want to piss off in daddy them. You know, have a piss off nobody and make nobody think. And look, when you hear about no other Caribbean leader get them visa revoked, the one who refuse to send home the Cuban doctors them. They never get them visa take away. We don't hear that. Everybody stand up and say, take my visa. St. Vincent and the Grenadines leader come to Jamaica. You know, him say that. They can take his visa. Did you hear about him? Keep them. Did you hear about them visa take? No, but such man. Him no want to make Master feel any way about him. Master see, Master me different from the rest. Master see. No, Master, everybody else keep them, but Master, me not disobey the rule, Master. Me not disobey the rule. You see, Master, me get rid of the Cuban doctors. Them. Yes, but I wasn't going to take away a visa. Yes, Master, me no, Master, but I just don't want to irritate the Master. I don't want to irritate the Master. Yes, Master. Slave in me, no man. Bootly kind of. Not the Caribbean leader. Not get rid of no Cuban doctor. And the one man get rid of Cuban doctor out there because I want to preserve the travel document. I want to stay in the good grace of Master. Master, you see me different from the rest, Master? You see that I'm different from the rest of them, Master? The rest of them did not get rid of that. They tried to defy your orders in a massa. They did not get rid of them travel the Cuban them massa. But you see, I get rid of my massa. I don't want to irritate the massa. I'm being a good boy. Didn't care about the people who are dead in their country. We need help. Medical help. The Cuban them there at Jamaica make so many people see. So many blind can't see in Jamaica because of the Cuban doctor. They might take off cataract and out sitting over people's eye. So many eye surgery the people might conduct on a weekly basis. You took away that from the people because you're rather to travel over your people. You're rather to keep a travel document over your people. You're rather to be loyal to everybody else over your people. That's why the Caribbean are like, you know, you're the biggest bootlicker and them see what you're doing. Them see. The Caribbean knows you're the only leader who send back the Cuban them. Them know say you're a traitor to Cuba and to Venezuela and to the world. You're a traitor to your own people, them. You're a traitor to the Caribbean. Them know that. So we know, say, under you, if I get a third term, under you, this whole deal of going back and forth to Caribbean, you're too bad mind for this to go through. You know, like when Jamaica strive and survive. You always find a way to grind them and take money from them. You can't in the office at that time. But as a Rastaman son, I can just envision in a Mark Golden, I travel the Caribbean and I sit down and have meeting with these leaders. Real man, not a boy. Real man, not a boy. A man we are going to with a mission and a plan. Not a man who in the office for so goddamn long and you don't have shit. You have not done anything for after so long.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area? The Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008. The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. So things change, and people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raised $34 billion in tax.
Beautiful people,
that
can
them
you guys
go in
see
your
the
pocket
change?
and take out the money
You guys
in order
hearing
to
the
fund the
change?
budget extra.
10 years worth of bull crap. Did you guys
You have
see
had 10 budgets
hear
from
any
this
changes
government
of this month?
with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
Stable. Is that thing stable? Stable. No new taxes. McConnell Dunn's people. I mean. 10 budgets. 10 years, you know. And no new taxes. That is the lie where you tell the labor at them and then believe you. How much was the price of chicken back in 2016? Flour, rice, and sugar, 2016. How much was the price of gas? Now a $100 to fill a tank, a car tank at Jamaica. That's a car, simple car. $100. You tell me, for the Jamaican people, them this is a wickedness. But that's what me quote it in a US dollar because I'm talking to somebody the other day. Them said them $15,000 to fill them little car, like a Toyota or something like that. Regular little car in Jamaica, $100 to fill a car, people. Jamaican. $100 to fill a tank of gas, a car, which should cost $30 in US. So you pay $70 more than people living in the US, Jamaican people. How much you get to pay? What is your pay every week? Because what we know Jamaica. Me not come and understand, no, like the man who run the country don't understand, say poor people in the country are them too, you know, them glory, so I don't remember poor people's story. Me don't understand. But this makes sense out of Jamaican people has to pay $100 to fill a tank, a car tank. Make that soak in. $100. A foreign, that same car costs you $30 to fill the tank. So you pay $70 more than Jamaican. Is this a Dubai? I mean, what going on Jamaica? The financial superpower of the Caribbean and all that, but I mean, I'm just saying, $100 it costs to fill a car with gas. $15,000 Jamaican. So if it costs so much for fuel in Jamaica, that means everything is more expensive. So that's why you see why food is more expensive. The food is more expensive than America. You take $200 go to Jamaica, come into a store with 2 plastic bags in your hand. If you take $200 to go to any store in America, make sure you stop in and you get a shopping cart before you go in there, because the basket will get too heavy and you're not going to be able to put in the basket you have in your hand. You have to get a shopping cart where you can roll it around and shop as you go. If you have $200 and go in any store in the United States, but if you take that same $200 go to any store in Jamaica, you're coming out with 2 plastic bags in your hand. Yeah, man. Your phone bill is so expensive. Me go to Jamaica, you say me top up for a month. Me never get the month service. I never receive a month service, even though me top up for a month. I want everything. Put all the ice on top because me there for a month and I want my phone up. Yeah? Them tell me, say, boy, because you never turn off this, I never turn off that. These are the nonsense when them use to take money from people. You have your phone. What the hell mean if you turn off anything when you lose a service? You say some type of sitting in my crate and generate some money out of some people? Unnecessarily? Me go on my phone, me top up my phone and me look everything gone. They must say, well, you forgot to turn off this for your phone and turn off that. I don't need to be told to turn off shit for my phone. Me buy me minutes for my phone. Just leave my phone, put it down. What? Because nobody do that in America. Once it's minutes on your phone, you put on your phone, you don't turn off anything and get up tomorrow morning and see your minutes run off. How your minutes are going to run off for your phone and your phone not use? You see some chickeny nonsense business going on Jamaica. How the minutes gonna run off your phone and not use it? Everything that Jamaica is to make money from the people, them man. Black leaders are the worst of the Caribbean to Africa, man. We're tired of them, man. Tired of corruption. Tired of these clowns are rob family. Most of the people who rob family are dunce people, and we need everything that rob family back, right in the coffers of the people. Them. They asked the people them earlier, do you think the CCJ should be a final court? And that the people must say,
The people must say, yeah, CCJ, say Florence, then they say yes. Yeah. Pure criminal run in Jamaica, man. A corruption, man, they not run country. A corruption, man, run, man. They have to move out, man. People, Jamaica can't grow with them, man, in the office. Me, I tell you the truth, man. Jamaica can't grow. People, vote out corruption. That's all they have to do. Get rid of corruption and save Jamaica no good. Let's see what Mark Golding have to bring. Bright and fresh, and him say, man, tear down corruption. He said corruption is a scourge. At that, Mark Golding run pan. Mark Golding running an anti-corruption platform. You hear talk about corruption all the time. So when Mark Golding go in there, we are expected to be what? Clean like a whistle. Oh, yes. Mark Golding run for that. Every time, I see no other prime minister or opposition beat corruption like Mark Golding. None of them. I see none of them talk about ethics like Mark Golding. Mark Golding always talk about ethics. So when them give you all of the plan, if you listen to Mark Golding plan, where they even talk a lot of times, and then outline all his plan for Jamaica or some of his plan, because we know you can't tell all his plan at one rally. Have to be, you know. So you always him talk about like almost like none of this is possible. You know, with people, you know, you take ethics. Yeah. Bad ethical practice, none of this cannot become possible for the people them. You can't work for them like that. So the only way it's gonna work, and if you get rid of corruption, you hear Mark Golding explain it. He said corruption is a scourge. He make the youth them have the education in the school. He take from the school. You hear Mark Golding say that. He take from the hospital, the road, the infrastructure. It kill your country. Yeah? You hear Mark Golding always attack that. So we know that Mark Golding is running on a platform, an anti-corruption platform. And that is what Jamaica need right now. So Mark Golding never hear no other opposition leader beat corruption. So no, sir. They shut up quiet because they plan to come do the same thing. Mark Golding said corruption is a scourge. That in my head can't come out of it. Corruption is a scourge. And they explain all the damage of corruption do to the country all the time. So it tell you Mark Golding is running on a what? Anti-corruption platform, and he continue to do that. Watch and see if nobody can win that. Corruption can be right. Might can't beat right, people. Might can't beat right. I got time now. I got time. Yeah, I got time. You know, see everything I pop out now. Just maybe I got sent Mark Golding at a time like this, because we can't take no more. And Jamaica are good people. We are praying people. Enough good people come from Jamaica despite the handful of wicked, heartless people and murder people. Jamaica people, there are people in Jamaica who still exist, who will get off a bed and go up on the floor and give them bed, you know. Them people still exist in Jamaica. You have people in Jamaica who still going at the bottom and them barrel and in them cabinet and take out some type of crackery, some silverware and some, you know, some type of thing where nobody in the family cannot use, but they will take it out for a total stranger. There are Jamaicans who save up, you talk about whether silverware or Chinaware, they will hide it and no member of the family cannot use it. They will only release it when a stranger come to them house. Something when they put up when no family member cannot use. Only a stranger will get the best. You have them Jamaica that still exist and they will come off of them bed. This is not a joke. Literally, they will rub the floor and give you the bed as a stranger. These people still exist. We just want somebody to make the good vibes rule again. Andrew Uno said, come out tight, man. The man will talk about legalize Batman and legalize Obia. Everything negative you're in. What kind of thing this? These are destructive, man. You're demolition, man. Who asked about legalize Batman? The youth never tell us about legalize Batman? Eh? Who tell about legalize Obia? The Obia man are bad, so they cannot get any clients. Jamaica are bad, so they can't see the Obia man because government are crack down upon them. So why would I sit down and waste your brain space? Sit down and meditate for Obia and how you put it together and waste even ink and paper and talk about you want to legalize Obia? What kind of nonsense is this? Is it not better for the country? What about the sexual predator list? Why don't you make that available so we can know where the predator them live around us so we can protect the family better? Why is that hiding? So you reach over Obia and Batman till they can sign some more deal and take money from you, SAID, to promote Batmanism in Jamaica. Why we going there so and we pass so many things that need to be fixed?
We still have driver Jamaica and mess around school girl, taxi man, police and teacher. Everybody still have prey upon the youth them and they don't put in some solid wall around the youth them to protect them. The sexual predator list, the justice minister believes say if a man go to prison for certain type of crime, right, sexual crime, and they come back in the community and one can point at him and identify say him go to prison for do so and so. If the man now live a second sentence, say that a second sentencing, if somebody can identify you, if you come out of prison because you're going there for some sexual crime. So what I'm understanding from what Delroy Chuck is saying is that a man who got prison for sexual crime, when you come in at the community back, you must be under the radar. Nobody must know about you. You must come and sit down there quietly. Among the youths, them come live next door to Sunday school and church and all type of nonsense. What want the people? What want you? Jamaica want clear out. Jamaica want clear out to a narcissist in my country. Jamaica want clear out people. Remember that right, Chuck is also the one who wanted a woman who been sexually assaulted in the elevator to only 12 months before she come out come talk. After 12 months, they start the limitation run off. So if you don't come out come talk, and after 12 months, 1 year. So what is he telling me? We have a 7-year-old grandpicnic right now, where things might happen to them and they don't understand clearly until them grow. Because most of us, as we get older, hindsight is more 2020. We start looking at the stuff that we passed. We start saying, wow, and that they happen. So that's when a lot of youth start realize, say, uncle, them neighbor, cousin, whoever, they do something wrong with them. So what if this mind look 7-year-old and wait till she reach 14, we can gather some brain space, or even 15 for talk. Based on Delroy Chuck's logic, my granddaughter would have only 12 months to come out, come talk. There are so many women in Jamaica right now who are going through certain things. Jamaica people. And them can't come out, them not coming out, come talk. Some of them, it die with them inside. Dead with them inside. Some women will never talk about what happened to them in their life. People may tell you, some female will never talk. I talk to female when some things happen to them and they will never tell their husband, you know. No, they never really tell them husband what happened to them. But them reason with me and tell me these things. And me have it close to my heart and me never reveal it to nobody. When I say nobody, I mean nobody, not even a leaf. Not in the bed in my house. Me not reveal nothing to. Because I believe when people tell me stuff, me kind of serious with it, you know. I'm a respect. When I want to tell I something that is deep, they never tell nobody else. You call me. No, you never call nobody else. No, you never call me woman. You never call me wife. And me, you call. I'm a serious man when it comes to stuff. Because I look on it like that. Man and woman break up, you know. And you go tell some woman certain things we're not supposed to tell them when people tell you. She gone with all of that information there. I mean, he's a very serious man, no people. Sometimes, some things, where I say, man, not even wife in their house must know certain things, man. And I like me to tell people, then hold on there. Carlos, me no love your son, you know. You know, so no woman, some of the woman them listen me and say, Carlos, you know, so no man have a lot of secret family. You know, if it's you know. Nobody have secret like a woman. You will never know the half of a woman. A woman is not going to tell everything. Because a woman knows a man is very emotionally weak. Women are emotionally, you know. And a woman knows a man only can take certain things. So enough time a man there with a woman and you try to get in a woman pass, there is a limit. A woman not going to tell you everything because she know you can't handle it. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. So therefore a lot of things your woman not tell you. So and we alone hold back things. So you done there. Hey, who are the other 9 illicit? Vote them out. Christine Gilbert. Now, whenever Prime Minister put gag order upon some alleged criminals, so we don't know them who walking around and parade them around Jamaica, go let them at the best thing. Prime Minister, you know them who already. But because the Prime Minister is so corrupt to backside, the man have a bunch of illicit criminals to come to what? People vote for you. So he's aiding and abetting the thing. You understand me? At the same time, interfering with justice by putting on gag order upon them and just try to slope every agency with hold him accountable and things not tabled in the parliament since his wife become speaker of the house. All of a sudden, things to be tabled in the parliament become difficult. Nobody know if it's tabled in the parliament no more. Such a man up there and move the levers and press button. Man, corrupt as hell. Should never done away near public office, not even private office. You are too corrupt to even have private offices. Honestly. If you have a private business where you open to the public, actually you are really too corrupt to conduct any business whatsoever. May I tell you? Too corrupt, man. And bare-face clownish with it like we're stupid. We're done now, we don't want no more corruption. Mark Gordon coming night, we don't in no corruption with him either. No, man, I'm going to come under more pressure. Yeah, because when promise we are going to look for it, and if him say anti-corruption, we expect certain things. If we don't see it come, our war around here for the country. Because we not stop people, we not stop fight until Jamaica smooth, until somebody come in there and put down some foot and set some laws with a politician. You see, until we see the laws, them come in there. This is why I want the Mark Gold to get a landslide. That means them boy can strangle him when they're ready to put in and implement his policies. You see me? To change some system, put in a law. So if a politician thief a ice cement or thief a straw, I present God, man. Talk to people. Me no want to hear the politician say, well, the PNP they thief, you know, but the Labour they thief more. And the Labour they thief, you know, and the PNP they thief more. How the man in the school thief a little bit and stop. They have to thief everything. No, people. The moving forward mindset to me have, don't steal anything. If you're a cashier at a job, can you steal an ice cement? A backbone, a taffy? May I ask you? Not because you're hungry and you're having it hard at home and you go through a hard life. If you're a cashier at your job, can you steal an ice cement? You see how small that is? Can you steal a candy bar? Are you allowed to steal a candy bar from your job as a cashier? Yes, we know you're hungry. You just right come and work this morning. You don't drink not even tea from yesterday and eat dinner. At 3 days, you know you're hungry. We know all of that. Can you steal a candy bar from your job as a cashier? My job, I can't steal nothing. So why should I allow myself to steal and punish and to steal and go steal a little? But family want to go on my life and they want to burn a fire?
Look at Prime Minister Andrew Holness him
chair
back.
of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal to the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region.
Wow, I'm a virgin. Tell me what upon your mind.
Big man bring in.
Yes.
Big man in the school bus, them bus them use up your and cut up and put water, carry watermelon in them and candy loaf in the farm.
Yo, people, I'm a trucking virgin. This is what I tell us, I'm talk to, you know. Them are a truck man, them are a trucking company, so them are know exactly. Tell me about them bus, them, my brother. Give me some knowledge.
Alright, just them bus them low man, them bus them 10-year-old and 11-year-old bus. When you go for the farm, those are the bus where the man them cut up. When they cut them bus, they come out of the system, man. Me and my brother work at this place and work on the bus that you know. They didn't come from here, they mechanic stuff. When them bus they come and finish up, man, when they finish with them bus, they cut the bus them. And then them use them to go carry watermelon and candy loaf and you know, squash and them thing there. If you pull them up down the picture, you see them, you see the ear bus them too.
Yep.
So when a man say bring them busted, them all busted, come to the yard. Look here, man, if we could not bring them all busted on the yard, we could not get them busted for $2,500 and $1,500 the place of that flood.
You say you could not get one for $1,500?
You get them busted for $1,500, $2,500, man. When the Asian them a bus, we send that 18, you know. Those are the bus where the bush and them park. You see them park all on liquor corner. And then put from a pan to an anchor and then bus there.
Oh.
And then them ship them got 80.
So you load it like a container.
Yeah, exactly. Them bus they load like a container.
And got 80.
And ship them got 80. Them done school bus.
And they come from Chicago. You're a trucker. Why go to Chicago with them type of vehicle? Chicago they come from.
Yeah, they come from Chicago, they're the same, and when the farming, they're not the same thing farming, and then the Chicago same way.
But me talk, what about the ice on the road and them thing there?
Oh,
And salt.
Then why them get rid of it?
Salt.
Why them get rid of it?
Because it's not good again.
Yeah, I understand, say, when they wash the engine, right? Because we know detail into it. They do that too. Right? When they wash the engine of them vehicle, of them thing, they them just wash the engine, the outer part. And something where them go up and down. And then them say, okay, we put it on a lift now and we degrease the under the bottom. So the salt and thing they stay up underneath the chassis.
Yeah.
So when the chassis now start rust, you understand? They reach them time. You can't take us when you catch a unit from Chicago and Canada, right? New York, Pennsylvania, right? Ohio. You put for problem. I rat the vehicle in there.
But exactly, we need to first things out Florida, then get the bus from, you know. So by years Illinois, them get it. Mr. Ratted. Do not pay salt. And so you think about 12 to 15 years worth of ice and salt on your bus.
Yeah, salt up underneath it because as we said before, they will wash the motor, you know. The engine will wash down, the outer part will wash down, the inside will wash down. But then I really have proof to say why we have to wash down underneath the vehicle, right? And that's which part the salt that will come from.
Yeah.
And that's which part that will start get the key. You understand? When you go between certain part and the door jam and things like that, so you're gonna see start get some decay. When you go up on under the wheel well, and which part they shut them start, you know, they shut them there between them place there, so very serious place then if it catch because them they I wish part them I will start right now. Me know, I make the mechanical, me do detail it, and me attract that chain right back. Me hold my business, so me know what me I say.
So me, one man that tell me say them bus and have too much lock. The turning. Now the deep lock. Achu?
They not have no whole heap of lock. So in the most cases they have to do some backup.
Backup coming around the corner there, Jamaica.
Yeah, right. And the vehicle in a really flat unit them there now.
They make it flat.
Yeah, a really flat unit. See? And I work hard the vehicle them there. Them the vehicle I work at Jamaica really hard. Because I work hard and I work hard. So when they come and I say all them have camera in it, all of the bus, every school bus come with camera. And just that they come out of the system.
Yeah, so one brother tell me say them one brother when we work for the school is you come from England, say them work for them bus as a mechanic. So when them take them out of the system, they take out the AC and take off the camera. Instead of like just like police vehicle.
They will take them out, but if they did approve now like how him get them, and if they don't approve and him probably they on a waiting because him already done probably making him off. You understand?
So I wonder why are not government to government? Like why never link up the US government or you know, why it look like a private man thing this or something? I don't know what I want.
No, but they're not what do you mean if a private man thing? They're not private man thing, it's a government do anything beside the private man for money. Out of people, taxpayers' money.
You know? Because me not talk to if me have Jamaica, me come talk to Ron DeSantis, me I use my link to Rubio, pull some see what me can do for my country and get some bus donated or I want if I donate then donate them for free. Can we not know, you know? Can we not just invoice with the on social media, you know? Me not just
man, as we said, you have about 20 fleet or something like that. I remember 20 fleet at $100,000. Right? You get them bus them for. As long as you get the bus them, as we said, remember, you know, the bus them coming out of the system. Nobody no want them. America no want them. Them are going to stay there right there, so which part them there? Until them rotten, until some man so we need watermelon to run, cantaloupe to run, cucumber to run, and things like that. And a man go buy one of them for the ship it, the
put on the farm.
Buy pay one cup for farm. But buy some of them and put them on the farm, them store, keep some store for storage. That's where them are gonna go, bro. Now turn the other country now and get them.
And some people buy them and live in and some people buy them and live in them. Turn them in a house.
Turn them in a house. Which other third world country go pick them up, bro? Only Jamaica. You see that Bahamas, you see that when in the up them place over there, bro? No.
Jaja. So maintenance, come here read them in the research and they say after 250,000 miles, they get rid of them because I realize that it gonna cost more per maintenance. So instead of
show you something in that, right? After 200,000 miles, yes, they won't get rid of it because that's the time when it will start costing money. Just like if you have a semi, right? If you have a semi, the same way. When you reach 500,000 miles, 500 or 700,000 miles, that's when the company start getting rid of them. Why? Because now you have to start up overhead for them. You have to start overhead for the valves and stuff like that. This sensor go that, they don't want that headache.
No, it costs more for repairs than just get a new.
They don't cost repair.
And that they must say, come and read. I do research. Last time I do extensive research. They say when you buy a new school bus like these, you have to be prepared for the maintenance. And they say you can't wait till things broke off fight. You have to go fix stuff before it broke because everything already wear.
Everything wear.
So you have to fix stuff. So you say you have to take it off a road, take it out of service and fix it.
Sometimes I'm going and when I'm going down to the differential, them differential burst fast, you know. God almighty, we don't have Jamaica.
Hold on, where say the different thing about fast?
The differential burst of it.
So you talk about bad road and sitting and skid. Bad road and skidding and slipping.
And if then they're on the best of the best road in the foreign, they got Jamaica. Jesus Christ, brother.
Me I read again in my research, it said the bus them based on the route and the road condition and all them thing there. They must say, remember, you know, Jamaica full of hill and pothole and corner, you know. America flat, smooth glass road.
Yeah, well, we say when the plenty corners, so now that doesn't go put whole heap of pressure where upon the power steering, the power system, and it never really make with that for that, you know, that whole heap of harmony. See? So yes, you have to have an issue with that, right? And then the road went back for with the road, yeah, it have a problem with road. Because if the differential them can burst, you know, and then they find the best of the best road, and the differential them burst regular, then what you think about when they down there in the pan the way there? See?
Them bad road and a skid and a this and that. No.
And you can't just get no. When I disrespect the under tree mechanic, sometimes they're better than some of them.
Yes.
You can't just get any of the mechanic who say, boy, you're going to do any of the work because just beat our cars them. They
need them now, they must have them big tow truck on standby and then them big old garage. Government needs to have their own garage for all of that. But they say they have JUTC have their own garage, but me as a thief, tire, battery, all the sitting from there. So we can't have them think they're moving forward in Jamaican people. You can't steal from the job. These are the things in Jamaica. If you hire a man for work, if you do any goddamn thing, I'm gonna break your foot. You cannot steal from your job, man. I say no, come back tomorrow, man. You get fired up on the spot.
Yeah, but the man want thief from the job, same way, and the country man thief from it because them they right so they serve the taxpayers, you know. That's why I'm worried there. So if you have an interest, we know say look here, the vehicle must go out in a good condition. For one, if the vehicle is not ready, don't bother send it out the road because it's not ready. And secondly, you know, step by, oh, me have got thief some fuel, me have got thief some hide, me have got thief some tire. No, because you're no bad for the country right here. So see,
yeah, stop stealing.
See? But I guess if they do the same thing where you expect anyway. See, that don't say you have to follow them still. But not steal.
No, man. So, me ask you, remember that question to ask you about them bus, yeah. We talk about the warranty, we talk about the turning around the corner, the sharp. What about the left-hand drive in Jamaica for that, the big old long unit?
The left-hand drive, yeah, I used to drive left-hand vehicle at Jamaica. See, you drive a Blazer left-hand vehicle. But the left-hand drive vehicle for the bus them, again, you have to look on the side of which way them are going to change the door.
Them change the door.
Or the kids them come off.
Them change the door. They change the door,
them over.
They cut the frame.
Okay. For access to the children, and why they never just go ahead and do any of that. If them are going that far, then they should just go away and make some transfer if you get the steering over on the other side, then they can't do that, you know.
So that, brother, the amount of money they might cost to do all of that, brother, they could have buy it. You see it?
Exactly.
You see it?
Because you already spend the money now for change over door. You understand? For carry a vehicle go to Jamaica, for carry a vehicle go on a left-hand vehicle now, for go on where you drive on a different side, right? That's set up again for problem right there, so.
Think about that. Big old long bus, big old blind spot over there, so. Think about that.
Yeah, that's set up a problem right there, so, you know.
Me see it, you know. Me see it, you know.
That will be problem, and you can't blame the man them when them start lick them up, you know, because believe you me, you know. Them are going to lick up all of them before they get it, before they really get it, you know.
Yep. Before they get used to it, because people at different side of the road that drive on a big boat, I don't want a car, you know. When I drive a car with the steering on the wrong side of Jamaica, it's a problem too, you know, if you don't understand, you know. I want a car, you know. Oh. Motors and bus.
And if you study it, when you study it and you say, oh, they build them road, and they build them road and stuff like this here, so they build it, you know, for equivalent for the school bus, because they know school bus are going to go through certain area, right? Just like how me that drive my semi go certain place, and me can't go there. You understand?
Yes.
No chuck.
No
And
chuck.
just the fact that you drive there and look at it, oh, you know, say you can't go. But the school bus, we can't go there because they design it that way for the school bus, but they don't design it as the tractor trailer goes.
Wow. Wow.
You see?
Wow.
They don't design that way for the tractor trailer goes. It's a thing, look here. The car for the left hand drive, we have a brethren where they start drive one up here, and trust me, my driver, so my driver too. Right, I must be in a tractor trailer driving. See? And he work at the school bus, he work at the depot, right? Because he service them. Say, Bonafide Bridging come from St. Catherine school. And he serve them. They probably can't get him. So, and when he go there, he go for go drive them, and I eat the bus every drive. But you know, Jamaican master things still. You know?
Yeah, but they need training though. Then if you train, if you drive them left hand, at least though, before go up on road. I pick the record.
Jamaican master thing. I think where them probably need for to look up some of them deportees down there, you know.
You deportee them?
Yeah.
Well, drive school bus already?
Look here, the man, you have some deport, some man that were down the man, look here, man, nobody this nobody because they get deported because
that's true.
Man never do nothing.
Me tell people already say, man, they are Jamaica, man, get deported and have them house and them money they are Jamaica and all them things there. Yeah, man. The man don't do nothing, people. And a criminal, them get deported at a different time now. So not because I say I'm a deport come to Jamaica, nobody found up more pan, nobody them man they sit in a yard too. You see it?
Because one and two of them down there right now are probably not in the school thing.
Yeah.
School bus.
I go talk that.
You know, see, the man is not criminal. They need a life of the country.
Yep. Yep. Good talk.
If we start looking for some of them, man, and find out if any of them man have the skill and knowledge. You know, and start from right here. So, because they see a man when they do the counter, so he probably right there, so he has to teach some man the right thing.
Yeah, can teach.
Some serviceman down there too.
Yeah, probably a mechanic down there too. And a lie. And a lie. You probably a man get deported, used to work with the school district people, used to be a mechanic right at Jamaica right now.
School bus, he probably used to drive this charter bus, the bus them.
Yeah.
You understand? Put advertisement out and find some of them man and stop downgrade the man them.
That's true. That's true. The man in there yard they need work. Put them to work. Nobody come from farm with all type of knowledge in their head. All kind of knowledge. Use them.
Right now, with all the man that we get right now, put their hands up there to believe the talk to some deportee who used to drive, who have knowledge of so and so and so, and see if them not dig them up.
That's true. Reach out to the port. They're full of knowledge, man. Man that come from America. No man that go back to Jamaica the same when they come up, when they left from Jamaica come up for it. Nobody.
country, right? Country we build. You think a politician build country? When country build the country, and they do a rap and hold you back. Why still they run from a foreign land?
Jaja. Yeah, man, you're right. You're right about them. I just say, embrace your own, man. A long time we should do this. A long time. Eh? I don't like Mr. Wagwan right now, man. I'm blessing in disguise, man. I tell people already, man. Yeah, man. Me tell man already, man. Me say me learn from this moment where we are going to. Me learn from it. Me just sit down and me hand on my jaw and say, Jaja. Jaja. I wonder if anybody else learn. We say over 50 years carry come there together. And at the first time the man ever said, boy, I could open the border so we can move among each other. First. Eh?
Oh, man, I have thief and man at this and man at that. No matter how it go, you have to have the good and the bad.
Yo, leg on the people in neck. Oh, God.
I see a set of people run down somewhere where I have the skill and knowledge. It's only one thing to do it. Let me put it this way. Do certain things. He put that right when he left yard. Right? He put some plumbing work. He put out some carpentry. He put out some masonry. But and leave. And when he come back at the country and what the country got with, you know, the only thing he will fight for. When we say fight for, he get that discipline.
Yeah.
He get that fight for because he already go with the skill. He already have it in him. And when he go out, he say, oh, gosh, man, let me fight for him. And you understand?
Yeah.
They come on for vacation one day and I'm quite happy. And the man said, right, you can't rub down that camera for me and detail it now, in shop. And the man rub down camera and the man do body work. And when we rub down the camera, the man turned to me and he said, yo, he said, you never do body work. And I said, no, I never do body work. And the man said, you can't believe it. And he said, when we rub the paint on the camera, when we rub down the thing, he said, we can't believe it, man. They said, no, I said, no, I never do body work. And he said, why, you look good. And you know, and one day the man paint that yard. After I done, and the man put me in the shop. And guess where me manager in the shop. And a manager and youth and some youth were paid. And the man paid and paid.
Wow. Natural.
Come back and then after that, come back there. Come in and say, why can't be the man a ball? I said, why the man was a jokes man still way before the camera right when
yeah.
And come in and say, why we can't down, why we have to do this reading of that, why we really are man.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to go back. Yo, we just jam with the paint, bro, and I mix up the paint, you know. I will mix up the paint and always a bam, and down with the famous camera, I used to paint the camera, and done the camera, both in the stand on the man, come and he come in and he said, why would that? He said, what the camera, read it. He said, what reading, don't come in for that. I would say, look on the man, say, you know, don't look us up. And the man over and look at the camera, he said, look down on the camera. Look, he said, God, it's not good, God, it's not good job, man. It's not good job. When he goes up,
yes.
blood clot busting fee, brother.
Yes, driver. Natural. When you want, hey, none can stop when the natural and you want to work, you know, you do it to your best of your ability, you know? Yeah, for your heart. Driver. Yes, yes, yes. Look on that.
Oh, you get more money, man.
Hey, hey, bless up yourself, you know, driver. Drive good, you're in the match. All right, my brother. Drive good and be safe on the road here. All right, all right. Me call her later. Yeah. All right. Family have a driver that, you know, man have his own thing. Drive a machine. Big rig driver, have his own company. Welcome, family. Good afternoon.
Respect, my respect, my brother.
Respect every time.
Carlos,
Yes, sir.
you see what's happening in Jamaica with those buses?
Yeah.
It's a serious thing, Carlos.
Walk with the phone. You're there under somewhere. Clarity on the phone there. Touch up the equalizer on the phone for me.
All right, you hear me better?
Yeah, man. See there? Right there,
All
sir.
right.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
All right, my brother. Yeah, man, I said the thing that is going on in Jamaica with those buses,
Yes, sir.
it's a serious thing, Carlos. I'm going to say something to you. It is serious than what you think and what Vols think.
Wait a second. Tell me what I don't know, yeah, man.
I'm going to tell you now.
Hey.
The first thing I'm going to say, and I want Vols, trust me, I want this to spread global. I want Vols to hear this.
Share this, people.
First thing that I'm going to say, right? To Vols, I want to ask Vols one question. Vols, wherever you are, I just want to ask you one question. Do you believe there's non-Jamaican or non-Jamaican at all living in America? That's the first thing. Vols, do you think there's no Jamaican at all living in America? Sorry, living in America, right? No, Vols trying to trick Jamaican people and don't realize that the amount of Jamaican that live into America is probably half of what is in Jamaica. And also, Vols don't believe, or Vols don't think that Jamaican here in America into high position, high jobs, drive school bus, who are FBI, who are detective, who are this, who are that. Let me say this to you, Carlos. Let me say this to you. Vols don't realize probably what he's saying towards Jamaican people about these buses. It's like you never think, say, there's a lot of Jamaican here drive these school buses.
Yep.
Vols don't believe. I probably not think that when he's talking to Jamaican people about these school buses under 60,000 miles, that there are that you have inspectors who are in high places here in America, you know, who inspect these buses here. Jamaican, I'm talking. Jamaican who work on these buses as mechanic. Jamaican who are in the engineer department on these buses.
One man called me last night from England who used to work at Florida with the school district. Continue, my brother.
Now, let me tell you something, my brother. Listen to this now. None of those buses that you see in Jamaica there, right? Those buses are what America condemned to drive to let these young kids drive into. Condemn, completely condemn.
Condemn.
Condemn. Now from those buses you see, the buses that you see falls up down there, right? I'm gonna say this to you, my brother. All right, I'm gonna say this to you. I have some friends and family here who are in high places.
Yes.
In America here. And I'm talking about FBI. Believe me, my brother.
Hey.
My brother. Can I call it out?
Tell me, man. Boss it, man.
Marshall. State trooper.
Hey.
Police. Detective. Listen to my brother. And I'm not joking, I tell her. I make up no story, I tell her. I not talk because I want to tell a lie. I may try to make myself a bit. Now listen to my brother. I may talk to these people. And can I say something to you?
Yeah, man, you got the floor, man, at your time.
My brother, when I talk to them and tell them, as a matter of fact, we were talking about these buses. You know what? Come to my hearing. That Valls don't realize that he's setting up himself. And Valls is putting himself into a big, deep trouble.
The backside.
With America. Because he's lying to the Jamaican people about these buses.
How what the cloth you say? How what this here?
No, let me say this to you. What I am saying, I want Jamaican people to hear this. Right? I want Jamaican people to hear this. Valls, you are a wicked culprit. Valls, I'm going to say this to you again. Your days is done. And Mark Golden, wherever you are, I just want to say this to you. Remember, you are the next prime minister. You make us a promise that these culprit, Jamaican culprit here, Jamaican terrorists, Jamaican ISIS, that you see there in the labor rights department, you promise us that when you take power, they're going to feel the punishment of the Jamaican people, the things that they have done to Jamaican people. You promise us that, Margolin. My brother Carlos.
Yes.
Listen, let me say this to you. Please tell the Jamaican people that according to what I hear from yesterday, as a matter of fact, from day before yesterday to yesterday to this morning, tell the Jamaican people that do not allow their children to drive in those buses.
So what I hear, brother? Tell me more, man. Tell me more. So tell me the lie with Bastel.
No, he's saying that the bus them, right, are actually not new buses, but they are the buses are in condition like that. It's like that can is like it fit to carry the schoolers there. No, listen to me. Those buses, right? If you want to know the real miles, right, and those buses, tell Valls to show the Jamaican people the documents on the bus.
The documents.
You hear me? That's right. Because what I was told, right, from all my people I'm going to talk with, said, listen, man, those buses, right, some of them, they repair them engine. You understand me? But none of them right? Not of them are no good. No good. No good at all. So those buses, right? It's like when vols come, it's like those buses sell for some cheap bus money.
So $1.4 billion, may I hear? You hear that too?
Of course. Of course. My brother, let me say this to you. I was told, right, that that money that was used, and listen to me, remember now, I don't made a speech in a papa. A people in I place. Those money that money that well, said used to buy those buses, right? He said those money could buy, right? More, listen now, listen now. More than 50 buses for Jamaican. Brand new buses. Brand new. And not only that, I was told that those new buses that those money could pay for and leave, right? You hear me, my brother?
Yes, no, that came and we're hearing you. Yes, sir.
The buses them know that they have down there with the door in the road. Those buses will make special for Jamaican road. Thank you very much, my brother.
Yeah.
Those buses would make special for Jamaican road. Right? So Valls is talking and telling all these lies. But no for bus them the lease or 60,000 miles.
I say and the maintenance package. Cause last time I try research the maintenance package, you know. I'm look at the price where if you should have the company come down to Jamaica, come maintain and bus there. If you change one tire, you know what you change one tire? So do you think that Valls have a maintenance package with them bus there, bro? All bus?
No, my brother, no. No.
People me read that, me do investigation last night, you know. Continue, my brother.
No, I spoke with a close one for me this morning.
Yes.
Right? Close family. And before we go to work. And he said to me, something is not right about those buses that come to Jamaica. Let me say this to you. A government man telling me these things.
Government man, I tell you this.
All right. Let me tell about our government. People tell me about these things. Different from those who are work on the bus, like driver and you know you have what you call, like we have the conductor down there. You have family and friends who work at this bus, church sisters and everybody.
Yes.
Trust me, I have a lot of people work. But let me say this to you. Oh my God, man. Jesus. Why the Labour Party is so wicked, my brother?
My brother, I don't know.
Why the Labour Party is so wicked to Jamaican people?
They not stop.
Why?
So hold on there. Your connection, your family member up here in a high places that could in the government. You talk about FBI, all them type of top people there.
Yes.
Can they figure out how much in pay for what? Can they access the file? Are they working on anything? Because what we're gonna need now, you know, is us up here to help work. You know, see me up on my platform, I do what I can do. People in the comment section, I do what them can do. If we mean Jamaica in a good man, we need all the help we can help. So if you have that, pull up and so we need to find out how much them support on the bus. Did they tell you?
No, but listen to me. They can find out, but they will not get into it unless, and let me say something to you. Even Rattigan know, because they will not get into it unless it was like brought to them attention. You understand me?
I understand.
Like they have they get the order to start with some investigation
on it. Yes.
Yes.
They can initiate it on their own. It have to be. They have to be. Say that is your job. Assignment. They have to be assigned to that.
That's right. But let me say something to you. Let me tell you something. I'm not saying this to you now. Let me tell you the truth. Listen to me now. One of them are a strong laborite when he was in Jamaica.
Where say was a strong laborite when he was in Jamaica?
Laborite when he was in Jamaica. And he said, as a matter of fact, his father, his parents, everybody are laborite. And he said, listen to me. He said, let me tell you, there's no way he could ever think, as a matter of fact, the man said, right? In done with a laborer, it's not even family want to hear talk about laborer. No, the man live down there. I hear so living. And the man said, I don't want to hear nothing about him.
Jaja. So if they are, my next question, like your family member, they were in a them position there. If them see a crime, they're not supposed to report a crime?
They can.
All right.
They can.
Reason with them, yeah, man, because we need help from our front. And we're not laughing at nobody, you know. We're not laughing at nobody, no, brother. We tired of corruption, my brother.
Also something to you.
Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you something. I have one. He's a marshal, right? That no ratty gun good.
You know ratty good?
Yes.
Yes. I'm a member of the Justice League. Yes.
You understand me? You know?
Yes.
But you know, because him on the job.
Yes.
He can't do nothing. But him say, let me say this. As a matter of fact, him say he can't wait to retire.
We turn up the fire. We turn up the fire.
He said he can't wait to retire. Because so many things in Jamaica to deal with. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say something to you. He's trying hard to get us transferred to work in Jamaican embassy.
Wow, to do some work. We need some people to clean up the place, but we need some of us patriotic-minded people to clean the country, clean it with love and in our intention, not a bag of money. That has been our problem for years, my brother.
You know what the man said? I mean, here Rattigan talk. That's up there already. You know, Rattigan said, I'm here. He said, listen to me. They're willing to work with Jamaica free of cost.
Yeah, Ratty said that many times.
He said, a money want. He said, just the corruption you want to get rid of.
Just the corruption, because that said that was our problem, and I broke and poor, you know. Corruption, a thieving. Tell me more, brother. Want to hear everything.
Vols, do not. Let me say this to you. Come straight to the Jamaican people, please. Come straight to the Jamaican people. Andrew Holness, you is the next culprit. You need, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna say this to you. No better. What I'm calling it?
No better bar, no better hearing. All right, something like that.
Chip no fly far from black. What drop off a head, drop on shoulder. You ever hear those talking?
Sure. What do you mean?
All right. Let me say this to you. Andrew Holness, it's time now. You know Jamaican people are as fool, especially the people, the PNP people. They are not stupid. Andrew Holness, you little giddy head lies them what you tell. You can't trick them again. You can't trick the people in Jamaica. Not even one labor right. You want labor right? No. Say you is a corruption. Stop it now, man. Stop it. Stop it, Andrew Holness. Come on, Andrew Holness now, man. Come on. Jamaican people fed up and tired. And let me say this to you. Jamaican people, I'm going to be honest with you. You're sick their stomach. You're sick their stomach, Andrew Holness. They can't be for you. Right now, Andrew Holness, I'm telling you, you and your 40 thief, remember, please, when Andrew, when Mark Golden went, please, you know, if you take the wings of the morning, you know, make Jamaican people soon we go get brown. Don't listen to me. For where you are honest to Jamaican people and fellow Jamaican people, remember, either you have to go live in here or go to the next country to live. You can't live in peace with Jamaican people. And Mark Golden, do not take taxpayers' money to give Andrew Willis no security card and follow them. Not do it. Mark Golden, please not do it. Non-security guard, they're not supposed to have non-security guard on our money. It's a wicked and corrupt. It's an evil to Jamaica. My brother, Carlos, what a wickedness, what a dangerous, wicked man we have in Jamaica. We never see this in history. And the man so lie. Everything you talk about manly, this and that, and all the PFP destroy Jamaica.
Nah, boy, me I tell you.
PFP destroy Jamaica.
Enough is enough, man. We're done with the thieving, man. We don't care who. No boy must have thief nothing, boy. I mean, I hear some man thief a little bit. You must thief an icy mate. Because if a cashier work at her job, no matter how she hungry and she broke, she can't thief one icy mate. Man, I get 300% raise on a thief. No more of that, man.
But my brother, let me say something to you. Let me tell you something. There's a lot more to expose, but I just time. There's a lot more to expose. Carlos, listen to me again, Carlos. The first thing that we start off with, right? Remember, so I tell you that. The bus thing is bigger than what you think. The corruption, the lies that you tell on these bus, boss, you are sinking yourself deeper and deeper into the hands of these FBI and these big men in America. You hear me?
Yeah, because now America can spend the money now. Over here, I mean, you know, get deeper, it get worse now because American style, the transaction take place, right?
The only thing I say, the only thing I can say, you hear what I say? The only thing I say, may God have mercy upon his soul. When America hold him.
Let me come take him in the Portland and bill up all sitting me just reading this man upon him say he go to Mexico, go collect money after them sell property in Jamaica. So he go to Mexico, collect money for him and Andrew Ones. And the FBI can put in the system where and it put in the system where American system and the FBI flag it and come to Jamaica. And Dan Webby refused to work with the FBI because through this yeah, me read this morning. If you watch it first front part of the video. Him already on the radar, you know. Them allegation they out there, man.
So, Carlos, my ask from Christian, I don't know. All these properties that they sell in Jamaica, you see, you know, solo, you know, to foreigners and things like that. My question, if Mark Golden come in power, Mark Golden can take back these and he cannot.
I really have no knowledge of that, you know, brother. I don't know. I believe if the deal is shady and all that, I mean, if it's a deal is shady in itself, that means that's supposed to be null and void. No deal never happened. If it's shady, if you get a deal for some shady ground, but like I said, me I'm a liar. You know what I'm
talking about? Yes. If it come on at some shady ground.
Yeah.
If the government supposed, you know, the new government supposed to can step in.
Yeah. And I believe they should go back and check for every deal this man making.
That's right.
Every single one.
Mark Golden should send some really good investigation and those things were into property and all that thing. That's what I said it. You want to show something. You know, look on all the properties that we sell. Look how fast they start build on it.
Yep.
Look how fast they start build upon it.
I mean, ask when I'm selling property, when sell all them land and sitting there, government, Crown and where the money go?
This is what I'm coming to.
And who tell if it's a female facility in the first place? Oh, me not understand. You can't just sell whatever you want to sell. I mean, are you allowed to sell?
My brother, you know, see what the man do? The man is sell out, you know, he sell out everything one can sell out before you come out of burner. Listen to me now. Listen, you know when I go in now. Listen to me now. You know now. Look all the round people. Man, they get this trial, man, them make big man come take over.
Yeah.
Listen. Look on Portland. Look on Donga Negro, they don't have it. Look all those property the man is sell out.
Yeah, man.
Just sell out Jamaica.
I push away the Jamaican people and you know, pay attention, you know. Just there, they might come off of Airbnb. I come off of Airbnb with some type of laws and some rules when they don't wait in the world. You see the man wicked?
My brother, look again, my brother. Look how the man the person, the taxi driver them. Not only that, look how, listen to me, the Chinese them taking the China, they not pay taxes.
Bro, they run Jamaica. The man they come to Jamaica, come broke law, set up illegal business, set up illegal building, no permit, no registration, no tax, no license, nothing at all. And the Chinese they were in their work. Them now have no work permit for work in a garage. And guess what? Instead of the man deport them, the man regularize them. The Chinese them stay there and find get paperwork, give them. You believe if ICE grab me up as I violate certain things, they might keep me and regularize me because me are the smartest?
No.
What kind of country are we running, my brother?
This is another thing. What I like to ask Mark Mulder anytime in the panel, one of them show here. What he's going to do when he come into power about these Chinese people, because a lot of them supposed to get deported.
And enough man forget deport at Jamaica. That me I say from the other day. Enough of them forget deport, man. Enough man forget deport.
Deport. Let me say this to you. Let me tell you something. You are not doing nothing good to Jamaica, so what are you doing here? What are you doing here when you are not doing anything good to Jamaica?
They're not doing nothing for Jamaica. Nothing they're doing for Jamaica.
Only take from Jamaica and bring back to your country.
It's like a straw, the suck from Jamaica straight to China. They don't even support Jamaican people. Look here, I say it already now. The more Chinese in Jamaica are the more poorer we're gonna be. We have the most Chinese in Jamaica in our history, and the worse the road ever be, the worse the education ever be, and the worse the hospital ever be. Or they don't see that people.
Carlos, you know the thing about it. You know the thing I even hear about China. The selling vehicle in Jamaica.
Vehicle? They mean you say they want brother will work with them a whistleblower alleged that them bringing Shackman truck for the politician them, you know. For the politician, if you look next way and give them trucks, and the politician them are bringing other things for themselves. And the man tell me said them don't know what them Chinese them are bringing on the wharf, you know. Government that you told them say the government don't know what Chinese are bringing on the wharf.
Carlos,
that's the answer.
Just a minute, right? You know one of the detectives tell me. He said there's something wrong about these buses with Jamaica. So listen to me. The man said to me, he can't understand, right? You hear me?
Yeah, man.
He said he cannot understand. Why is it you as an individual, like you're in America now, and you have a 10-year-old vehicle. You understand me? I want an 11-year-old vehicle in good condition. You know, say I've 50,000 miles on it, or 60,000 miles on it. And to send it to Jamaica, you cannot send it to Jamaica because they say to hold. Now, why sending those old buses? Why from in the 80s? You understand me? In the 80s and way down in the 90s. Why sending those buses into Jamaica? Does it make any sense, Carlos, to you? Or it doesn't make sense to me.
It makes sense if man I make money and fight. You know, see, food I eat, brother. You know, you all see already. Brother, $1.4 billion. $1.4 billion.
That's like how much? About 12,000 US.
So man up yourself.
12 million something like that.
How about money, man? People, $1.4 billion people. How much US that somebody in the comment section? Get on a calculator. Can you write in the comment section?
About $12 billion, something like that.
$1.4 billion Jamaican dollar. How much US dollar that people?
12 million US dollars.
My
Eh? You have to tell me say you go buy some old bus. When we go up online, I see them myself for hundreds. For hundreds. People carry watermelon and zucchini and all the cantaloupe in them in a farm. You know? And bro, what is this? How you get them up? How they come to that type of money there?
1.4 billion Jamaican dollars.
I talk about some of them buy a maintenance, some maintenance package. Some of people from the what? I think we are idiots. That's you are gonna believe. Say we are gonna believe. Say people from the company we make them boss here. They are Jamaica to help you. That it cost so much money. When we go and look for maintenance package, the amount of money to fix brake, to change the tire, and US dollars and quote it in there. See, half these men from the US, they are Jamaica work like a Jamaican, and US dollars don't have to pay them in. So it's even feasible for Jamaica. So we look at that and say, hold on, why would you have all boss? Then have to pay if you meant these people come and parts and all this stuff. Then you put Jamaica in a deeper hole because my investigation last night tell me say when you buy buses for all buses, you better prepare for maintenance. That means you have to have the money. It's going to cost you.
You see all those monies that they run up from Jamaica. I'm from Jamaica. It's like they're trying to spend some of it to make it look like they use the money here back in Jamaica. You understand me? Or the money go towards, building Jamaica. But thank God, we made one night, but not last night.
Yeah. Well, my brother in the comment section say, Carlos, please do you know if the buses are the same engine as these Chinese trucks? A good question that you asked, still enough.
Yeah, very good question.
A very good question. I don't know. Very, very pointed question. That question, solid question. It needs to be figured out. We don't know. But I believe it's a different engine because them Shackman truck and a boy, they don't play. I believe it's a total different engine. They Shackman truck, they are beasts. Because Jamaica come see them and a truck they can hop. Them truck they are hog, pan road. Yeah, man.
You see the thing about it, Carlos. You live in America. We live in America, right? And we know about these buses here. We know about them. And especially, Carlos, some of these buses, run where snow is. And when those salt on that road, you understand me? And those buses run, remember those buses run daily. All right? When those salt clap up under those bus bottom and hey, let me tell you something. No,
Them I research last and they said the bus run 3 to 4 hours a day. School bus America. So 4 hours a day, maximum 4 hours a day. They work. School bus. Morning and evening.
Yes, morning and evening.
4 hours a day. So look at now. Hold on there. You see how they must work? 4 hours a day. So they must barely work, And think about it, for smooth road, no patrol, and them park buses with all like that. Remember you park the bus, so you have smooth road, the bus them barely work, 4 hours a day, and they don't want to drive them. So can you imagine we on full bad road and patrol and jugu. Corner, flash and dash. What about there? And them are people have them people have real mechanic. Them are people have shop where real mechanic and all type of professional for them mechanic. Then I ask a question when they come to tools and parts.
Them people have computer. When them jack up those buses and then attach those computers to them, they can see every problem what the bus have. They can see inside and outside right in the belly of these buses.
When it comes to school buses not play, man. People, when it comes to transporting picnic them places, they not play the people. Come here, read them say sometimes the bus don't have to be the 250,000 miles or 12 to 15 years, whatever come first. Sometimes them say if the city, the federal government give them money, they will just change out the whole fleet and get new buses.
All right, Carlos. Look where I'm coming to. Look where I'm coming from now. And look where I'm going to. Okay. As I said, when they jack up these buses are hook up the computer and then see that.
And diagnostic, yeah.
Yeah, you know, because it's like an X-ray. Like when an X-ray, when I go to hospital to get an X-ray, you can see what's going on, you know, with the body. Now listen, Carlos. When they see all these things, and they say, okay, all right, this bus is not fit to be on the road. Now listen, the mark out that right half complete, you know?
Yeah.
That right half, that can't pass, can't inspect, not all. That right half. So you know where that go down? That only can't go a junkyard. Goes squash out. Why is it this wicked man come up here, come by them to run in Jamaica to kill our Jamaican people? Pick them people, pick them. Why is he into that?
Me and the man I talk last night, because I said me do my research last night, and I do a wide research last night. Me I check Vaz and me I listen to talk about the bus, me I listen to Andrew Honest, all of them. Him say him might buy, him have some of the bus if go some of the most rural part of Jamaica, some of them old 30 to 40 kids, some of them old 70-odd kids. Imagine a bus with old 70-odd kids. What kind of bus that, my brother? How that can go rural country? Can't go up there. Them bus are too long. Can't go up there. I trouble that. Bro, you talk about the longest school bus, you know. How you gonna send that up in the rural mountain? The road under their feet, bro. 70-odd kids. So the longest bus that. Yes, at the longest school bus that. Them they can't go and, bro. You don't need smaller buses in certain area. Up you say a smaller buses too, you don't say a small yellow buses, right? And you don't need smaller buses to go in a certain nooks and cranny. Talk about a bus that carries 70-odd seater bus. Go which part in a rural? Where? Where do you go with that? Now mad somebody, man.
Brother, I'm gonna say this to you, and this is the last thing I'll say before I close. Right? I believe the Jamaican people should realize that Andrew Holness and his parliament does not like Jamaican people. Clear. I have no love for Jamaican people. It is clear.
Me say it all the time. It's funny you say it now. Me say it all the time. Continue, my brother.
It is clear as ABC, right? As all the sky. Andrew Holness and his parliament, they have no love. Not all, they don't care for Jamaican people. And let me say this here, them only for themselves alone and their family. So, Jamaican people, I am throwing this out to you. One must no one want. I know for sure that if I was in Jamaica and I'm gonna make my ex, right? They could never get my ex. They could never. Let me tell you something. Carlos, let me tell you, he hurt me, burned me, hurt me. Let me tell you, the man sick my stomach.
Jesus.
The man sick my stomach.
Speak your mind, bro.
The man sick my stomach to the core that, let me tell you the truth. Sometimes, believe you me, when I see the man, I tell you, say, may I ask God to forgive me. Because me can't believe a man who say I'm a Jamaican, come from Jamaica, turn against Jamaican people and he tells some dirty, nasty lie about my Golding. And Jonas, the time coming. And he go trade on you. And let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you, if Mark Golding don't do it, we Jamaican go and do it. We Jamaican will make you feel the pangs of hell. The same thing that you do to Jamaican people. Yeah? You see how that those horses that you break down in wherever, and those rafts that you send power salmon to cut up the cat and cat man, them the taxi driver, them man. Hey, let me tell you some Mark Golding, please, may beg you. Deal with him. And if you can't do it, make we do it. Make we do it. Thank you very much. Carlos, have a blessed day.
My brother, bless myself here.
Salute, my brother.
Enough love, my brother. Stay up. Thanks for your input, you know. Yeah?
Salute, man.
Hey, go and do your work by your side, you know. You know what to do, you know. Because we have to save Jamaica, you know. All right?
No respect, my brother. No respect.
Jaguide.
Oh, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Akeem Evans, how you doing, man? You come back today? What are going with you? You good? Don't come back with that, Akeem, because you can make me black and delete you, because I already educate you already. Say 18 years in power and PNP do nothing. How much time, Akeem, you can black and delete you, because I say, I trouble you come over again. Yeah, we love it. Everybody come in, but put something in there good. Might as well tell me, say, third term loading. You understand me? If you put third term loading, that'll look bad. But you understand me? But when you come on my platform, every day I come and I play my stuff, you understand, say, a lie you are tell. I am coming in the comment section, Akeem. I know you come tell me, say, PNP do nothing. You see, that make no sense. Come on.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. And I could go on and on and on.
Hey, Akeem, you know, so I put this together for you and people like you. Yeah, man. A matter of fact, it took me hours, you know, Akeem. It took me many hours to put that 4-minute clip together. Many hours it took me. And I did it for you, Akeem, and others who passed through my platform and said that, boy, the PNP did nothing. So as I said, so I know you talk about 250 achievements. And we couldn't hear one. It's what I said, no. So when they look at it, they say, what the hell did the JLP do? If the PNP did so much, right? What did the JLP do in the country? We talk about even before such man. Like the PNP build the damn country, man, before even such man from in a pampas, before he even born. You understand me? Like, what did Bright really do? No, when it comes to your Prime Minister Akeem, he said, he tell him communication arm or whatever, bam, 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 to seek out some sort of achievement. Remember, him don't need nobody if you go seek no achievement. And that means, say, if you ever tell somebody if you go seek achievement, that means you can't find none. That's scarce commodity. So you need help, you go search for it. As a Prime Minister, you should know all the accomplishments and you have them for your desk. All for frame for your wall. For your people, talk to me. Eh? Think about this, people. Think about if you're a Prime Minister, people, do you need to send out anybody to go search for accomplishments? Can't find out. Go down to the school, go see if you see none. Go down, look under the, yeah, when you pass in the school in the house, look behind the picture up on the wall. You might see an accomplishment under there. Please, people, look on it good. Can this man think nobody a damn idiot? Do you need any team or anybody? You see, you might talk some dumbass at Jamaica, them think you might talk some things to make you look pretty and nice and package you up nice, you know. But we out there, so who do you need? Because search for your accomplishments. Every accomplishment, so I have a tick off on my desk. Every single one of them. Goddamn, frame it on the wall. Every single one. I don't need nobody to go search for my accomplishments. So many accomplishments until they come up with 250. My God, that's a lot. That seems as if that's wall of the accomplishment. My God, you beat Michael Manley. Whoa. Come on, Andrew Jonas. You're a well-accomplished guy. My God. You're an accomplished guy. Can you imagine, people? You are Prime Minister. You know every I's where you're dot and every T's where you cross. You know everything where you sign for your country. You know what to implement. You sit down in your office or in your yard. You go on vacation. You're looking at thin air and you create something like the NHT and the them little thing there. NEPA, where the PNP create and all them thing there, and the school feeding program and all them thing there. All them little thing there where the PNP just sit down and just decide, say, boy, this will help my country, and they go put it into law, they go create these things out of thin air instead of piggybacking on a dead man's idea, which is Michael Manley in the grave. Such man I live off of the house, I walk around about house, I give a key. Find something. Michael Manley already come up with that. What is your stuff? You're a young, brilliant man. You claim you're bright and smart. Where is your idea? You live in an era of AI and all them things. That Michael Manley wasn't around with social media. How the fuck is so done that a dead man dream and vision you're living in? Create something, young man. Stop being so full of fashion. Let go the dead man. Let the man rest in peace, man. Michael Manley had already created that. Now, let's talk about the issue of roads. You want to run on the roads? Come on, man. That was before you already did that work. Where is your vision for the country? You don't see anything where you think Jamaica want, where you kind of sit down and say, you know, so we can improve that. Yeah, man, we can come up with something where we work like this. Many people in life better, yes, sir. We can create it. Yeah, man, no frivolous, no frivolous, just something real. You can't sit down as a Prime Minister like Portia, PJ, and Manley, and even Siaga. Those before you, just sit down and vision. So the people want this. They need an office. That office, yeah, where they can go for this your cause, yeah. Rather, the PNP create that. Yeah, some little thing
I mean, like, seriously? The PATH program, PNP sit down and say, boy, how we can help out the youth them, make the country better, help out the people them. You mean to say Andrew Holness can sit down and come with something we can live past fame age when it dead and gone, it's a go dead. What the man talk a while ago? What happened with me? Unemployment, is that an achievement? You said you asked for 25 to 250 rather. 250. That means they should have given me at least a top 5 achievement, the best. And you want to tell me so one of your top achievement is unemployment. And your other top achievement is the tax, the reverse taxes stuff where you give the other day. I mean, which is a lie because it's not because the economy is doing so good till you're giving back. Is our future money you took from the airport. Future money where we grant people them when we reach I mean, just left a hole in the bucket. You just take out the future. You leak out the piggy bank. To give away and walk around good economic management can you? Think we're stupid? So therefore, if you have to lie as part of your achievement, because I know that is a lie, it's not because the country do good why you give these people this money. If you got some airport money, you take better. So how come you going to use it as your achievement? I mean, I'm just saying. That means I have nothing, brother. You said 250 achievement. You ask the communication people and we go fine. Brother, if me a prime minister, no boy, and I go search my achievement. Then they're on my desk. A matter of fact, I frame them up on my wall. Can we make a difference? What difference you make a Jamaica other than create riches for yourself? 28 bank accounts, numerous businesses, doctorate out of it. Your wife over there say build $800 million apartment complex plus other numerous shit me say una galang without there. I mean, that's seriously. How will this shit benefit? What will get out of all this? Look at the real good people. We've been clobbered with corruption. What kind of bullshit is this? I mean, we don't get none out of this as a people. What will get out of this? You remember if you build a hospital? You remember if you build no schools? But may I ask you, how many apartment building you build for yourself and luxury condos since you're in the office? How many you build, you start and completed while you're in the office for the past 10 years? How many? May I ask, how many apartment complexes, luxury condos and all type of shit, how many that you started and completed while Cornwall Regional waiting? You don't build no school. So this whole arrangement is brogadism. It don't benefit the people. This whole arrangement don't benefit. It's like a peer scut down. A man stop like man shit in a church when they're young. Because someone can't tap thief. You know, some man come like when them have a pocket full of money, them going to the store, go thief for ice cement. You know, klepto, you have a thief. No matter you're rich, you're still a thief. You know, stop thief until you got a real prison, you know. Because the judge tired to see a thief, ice cement. Every time you come before the judge, ice cement, ice cement. It passes your 3 strike now, man. At time if you get a stretch. Some people are like that, you know, people. No matter what they got, they still a goddamn thief. Me don't know when they say they shit in a church. Me don't know what could have caused it. We're tired of no man. We're tired of thief in office. And we're dead serious. We're not going to take it from Mark Golden. We're dead now, take it from this man. This man already sure we say, we must have no more thief in our office. And this man teach you that, you know? And this man teacher say, we don't want no thief. And other man teacher say, we don't want no thief in our office. Other man teacher say, Mark Golden can't come in there come thief $1. Other man teacher, other man prepare we for Mark Golden. We say we're gonna give you honesty and stuff. So if Mark Golden fall off a track, oh, be on to him. What go our family?
Good morning, Carlos.
Yes, blessings. Sure.
Yeah,
you have to do it for the country and my future, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, boss. Big up people, big up everybody in the chat. Carlos, we don't want to distract you, you know. So you say anybody come right now for the distraction. We don't want none of that, you know. We are focused, you know. We are stay power with the pan. Because we not lie, you know. We're not in the life on the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister knows, say, all of the bloggers, they may hit him hard with the boulders. Not lie on him. Right? You can't carry the bodyguard court. You can't IC guard court a waste of time because they're going to win over him. Because they cannot alter the constitution of the land, right? To suit you.
put the people from Gagada, okay, go on. But the constitution of the country stands, right? That's where our laws are. In case you go back to the book. So when Andrew, they knew him wrong, and it's a damn shame that the Prime Minister of Jamaica, who helped to say, well, see that the country go through. You're not gonna say something, but it no, you might know that. So it don't make sense. Constitution that stands. You are gonna change it to suit your needs. Your members of parliament needs. What about the people? What about the people? That is the thing. Oh, you want to do something like that? That is showing how selfish you are. And oh, you know that you get caught and you're trying to turn it around and to change things. But no matter what you do, you ever hear the saying, anti-rollness, the higher the monkey climb, the more him expose himself. And that the whole of Lord, you know. All of you and your millions, them, you know, are exposing themselves more and more. You see what that's going to do? Exposure. And there's more. But them are going to come out little by little. I don't know why you want to just concede and just say, okay, me gone. What are you waiting on? The Alabaloo, the Bangarang? You want more than this Bangarang and Alabaloo and your owners? Check with yourself, man. You're not escaping. You going to be the very example. You and your minions going to be the very example. You know why? You've gone too low with Jamaican people. You have done enough. Numberless. All of you in that for no. In the House of Parliament and enriching yourself. And that is why the country has become what it has become. Because all of you are looking for your own interests and a friend interest, not for the people of Jamaica who hard earn taxpayers' money paying and how much percent you raise it to. The people them will work and know some sector of Jamaica can't get their money. And every month you want to get phone on. You think that right? Don't you think another escape? Never. As the gentleman come off on the phone say, if Marky G can do it, make we do it, because we can get it done.
We're serious, man. We're dead serious, man. Look, I want people to understand, you know. You know, them time I'm not keep me dead for my country, you know. Because I move forward for the future ahead. What we are doing is not about people. If we not stand up for our country now, at that time, people, we need to stand up for our country now. It no matter who come in there. Zero tolerance to corrupt. Me know if you hear a man say, boy, if this one a thief a little and that them a thief everything, you shouldn't take nothing. Cashiers stand up there all day on their foot, hungry, and can't thief an ice in. Why politicians get some of that thief? We're not into that, man. We're not into that.
Too much.
We're not into that, man.
Too much.
We're not into that, man.
Jamaican people.
We're not into that. No, grease your palm with a friend, man. No, we're done with that.
Mark Golding, when I said I want to PNP the thief, this is the worst the country has ever become.
Yes.
Under pilfering. Yeah? So all of them we are jumping up all of the blue, the best prime minister lie on our tail. Because some of them don't even live in a good house. You can't feed on yourself. Look at the cost of living in Jamaica. You're sick of the head, you know. People don't run out when the time come out, vote out Andrew. Yeah? And show him say we're serious, we're going to stand up Andrew with a friend with a rock. Andrew, where the money there? Where's the money, the trillions? You sit up and make them about Jamaica. Because let's look at this. The Chinese into Jamaica so much. Every nook and cranny you turn, Chinese. And you know, tax them. Them rich. China country rich. I'm come to take over, you know, every sector in Jamaica, them scatter. How come? We not saying tax them. Not take Jamaica and give it over to the Chinese. Why? Yeah, I know so some Jamaican lazy, but on the other way, mobilize the people, sir. Mobilize the people. Collect tax from them.
You know, collect no tax from them, but you come and hike up more, and Airbnb you want come put up on it like you did give Jamaica people house. How much house you build out there? All we are talking, you should have reload that. Woo! Just a reel it out. The progress where you're making at Jamaica. All the house them. You shouldn't ask nobody because search nothing, sir.
Think about it. Eh? It's ready for my desk. Me frame them on my wall. Me make I want you, me make a picture, me put them in a picture frame. 250.
Something else. You always come with some stupidity, some stupidness. You say you're doctor, you're prime minister. Act like a statesman, man. Go take off the boot there. Go take off it, that shit way. Bonnie, Andrew, what are you really doing? What you say you're really doing? I tell you, boy, it's a pity you can't know the future. It's you would have never ever upon to have the opportunity to be a prime minister in Jamaica. Bruce, how will you do? The one that you can't talk in a Bruce, how will you do? Jesus, God have mercy. No, sir. And you are the worst of the worst.
The man have more accomplishment than Michael Manley. Hold on, sister. Now say that. The man have 250 accomplishment. You know, the man have more accomplishment than Michael Manley. No, no, sir. What about sir? No, sir. No, sir.
Carlos, look into it. You see them going there to enrich themselves. It's just a few names I got called out because all of them, I mean, I tell you, some not come out, but little by little it will come out. Enrichment. Come on, man. I'm going to make my party eat a food. Look, just observe everything and think back the things that has happened with those parliamentarians and the Jamaican and the community that vote them in. They don't remember them. And they must struggle. And they are rich. Rich. They buy out land, but let him have hotel. Vance, when come do there, I chop him again, you know. I never know, say the eagle eye watch him and him get call.
You hear the man call and say,
America go spend the money.
You hear the man just call it.
Come back to Jamaica, come tell lie. And say the price is this and it is that. Well, it is not so.
The price is right. So you better just call me a while ago. You hear the man call a while ago? You hear the man?
Andrew and him wife, them want to know. Abiding by this land, keep on knocking on this thing. Abiding by the land, and them go take the land. Because them have this way with the whole of them, you know, take land and sell, you know, and collect the money, you know. We want, this is one of the things, you know, I'm going to have to look into, you know, I'm have nothing to do, you know, but God will see him through. A whole heap of sit them so long and go along with them, you know. Land. Una pay tax. We talk about this over and over. Una pay tax for the land. Una buy the land legit. Una buy the land legit.
Look at, we need a foreign, look at, sister. We said, man, going to come in. It's like we need a forensic investigation on the land situation in Jamaica where them sell off. We need to get back every piece of it. That's how important it is. And I would like Margot to spend any amount of money it takes to get back every piece of them land where they boy are thief. We don't care how much money it costs us. Land is very important to the people. My
land
God.
is important. That's it. To pass on to the next generation.
Come on, man.
And you can get a piece of land to buy. Go to look at farming, go look at this, go look at that. Then not say, okay, make them call up the farmers then and say, make a parcel up the land and sell the people, then make them go out with some good agriculture. Dirty crosses them. Huh? And this them down there though, we're gonna get it back in the Carlos. We're gonna get Lego the people them. See, same thing come the taxi man them now if it get for them little food.
And them go get it honestly. We not go on with no fraud. Them not do no fraud. I want to give them, they go buy old mouse, the old random mouse. Cause it's not fine with them. We don't see the mouse them run out, them a turn over.
Look here, man. Look at better than yeah, the man just call a while ago and say. Yes, much call a while ago this from my platform today and say. Yeah, man with experience call a last time. I tell you, some man called me from England who used to work in the school district and give me all kind of information. The brother just call him, tell him same family, not feds, FBI, all kind of sitting up here. So and you know, sound good. The man look on Jamaica one way and Vaz. You see that? You know, look good.
A lot of people didn't know this, and I'm saying it now. I personally work with the school district. I work with the school district here in my state.
Mm-hmm.
The buses are done. They are done. Few places, because you know them always have certain designated area near to, you know, in and around the schools where they would have like a big place they park them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the drivers would go there and whoever inside of the bus, like I don't really say conductor, but you know somebody else inside of the bus with the kids. And they go to a designated place in the morning and they go collect those. The driver go for the bus and they meet there and then they start their route to collect the kids. So that's where now the buses are. Dump. It's a huge place and they're at the back in my state. They don't use them anymore. Spare new ones coming on. You hear me I tell you? The bus them done that all the time when them a turn over and something. I always say, I want a patent lawyer. Because I figure what the problem is with the buses. And I'm not going to give it out over the ear.
Mm-hmm.
The buses are not balanced.
Mm-hmm.
They are not balanced. I leave it there. Because I'm my little idea when I say I come up with it. But I can say they are not balanced.
You can.
Them done for. Some don't know where them come up here, come buy up the whole for old bus so they could get new. But why? Look into the scenario of it. Why? The money you spend on those old buses, you could have gotten new buses. And if you negotiate, perhaps you get a deal cheaper. New buses, you're going to spend so much money to transform the old bus them. Lord Jesus, taxpayers' money again? No, Vasa got prison, you know. The man, the wicked, you know, devil, you know.
Me can't wait to see someone get locked up. From east to west, from east to west, sister. East to west, north to south, man, to get locked up at Jamaica. Enough of them to get carted away.
Jesus. The children of Jamaica, you all have ravaged them, their lives long enough. Give them what they deserve. Look how well read how much millions in take and the other woman she. I want to sit back and never ever step up to the tea because the Prime Minister is thief too. I said it and I said it because the Prime Minister is a thief. Eyes are on him. And if you want to hear me, Andrew, always come up here and get me because you will never go back down. Okay? Thief from thief, God laugh. That's why he could not open his mouth. Because he's a culprit himself. And when they do their wrongs, they run here and run there and looking for cover-up. Woe be unto who want to get themselves mixed into Andrew Holness and his minions' corruption. Mr. Chong, how were you doing yourself, sir? Why didn't you stay out of it? Why did you get into that mess? Why can't you give the gleaner what they ask you for? Then that not show the cover up, sir. Plain as ABC. People don't come give the gleaner what they ask you for.
So, hold on there, sister. Hold on there.
Are you holding back, sir? What you gonna happen to you? That the mess and your mess when you're gonna fall in now. You're gonna say you're sorry. It will be too late.
Hold on there, sister. Hold on there. One brother, Robert Brown, said Andrew Holness 250 achievements. So he achieved more than all PM put together from 1962.
return the man told him this
Yo! Yeah. But that's they might have more achievement, but hey, sister, give me a final point and then we can take a next call, yeah, man. I'm there for more than 5 hours.
To back it up with your friend, with your bro, you lick it hard, you know. And all the others out there, God bless and keep on the freedom fighters. And I'm calling on the woman. We got our job. We have our part to play. Come on, man. We're going forward. We're not looking back. We're not stepping back. I will borrow John, I think it was John Kane words. If you see something, do something. Say something. All you to be wise and be smart in what you're doing. Okay? Ladies, I call upon you. Do not stand for the nonsense, the rubbish. You got your children, your next generation coming down the line. You need to prosper. You need to be in good health.
All right, sister.
How can it be when we have a prime minister like that? Let us win. The time come, we say no to Andrew Holness and vote out him behind. Big up, Carlos.
Hey, sister, bless yourself, you know. Thank you so much, all right? Jaja. Yeah, man. Yo, Virgin. People, the sister put up on fire every time she calls. She not play with nobody and she not laugh with nobody. She come to put on her work and she put on her work and she go and she go. So, how come Andrew Holness must have more accomplishment than all the prime minister them combined since 1962?
Prime minister them put together.
Me not understand, but that's skill, man.
Bless it. Grand rising. Them and they are scammer.
Blessed love, me brother.
If they ask God the Father, like how Andrew can give you a reason for vote for him. You give you a reason. God the Father for vote for and for vote JLP. Since the people platform and post up and attack about I choose Jamaica, vote JLP, this and that. Give me a reason, God the Father. Just write this up. Or call Carlos. You can call, put a number on the screen there.
Yeah, man, I always tell if you call, but then I call. Then go come in the comment section and come up, you know? I mean,
Post nothing at all. We can't call, you know. Call Carlos and give me a reason.
We don't beat them, you know, because I said, I learn still. They might learn, you know. That's why I don't really beat them. Because enough liberal switch, you know. Because they now get the message, you know. Because they pass on the platform when they now get it.
Listen and don't try to interrupt a class.
All right, thank you.
Interrupt the class, you hold up your hand.
God the Father, the man say I interrupt the class. So that means you stand out like a sore thumb. So kind of calm down with the texting, because we don't want to put you on timeout or block you. We want to hear, you know.
Don't interrupt the class, brother.
All right.
When you want attention, and call in and speak your mind.
Yeah, see nobody. See nobody can call. See if the number call me and tell me what I'm going to have a discussion about you.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy and that.
Yeah.
It's a calling program. It is a calling program.
Yeah.
So everybody can do come and say what they want to say. We don't stop nobody from say what they want to say, but
No.
don't interrupt the class.
Thank you, my brother.
It don't make no sense, brother. It don't make no sense. And you can't give nobody the achievement and you can't give nobody the reason for vote for them. And you see the reason. You come and say it, brother. We give you the okay to come and say it. And we give anybody the okay to come and talk and call and speak them.
Tell me why. Me always ask them, you know, why me for vote for Andrew Holness. Me ask the liberate them, tell me why. I don't like it.
Yes. It don't make no sense to come and interrupt the class that we have got text. Leave the space with somebody else with text, brother. Because
you see, I full up the
give a reason.
yeah, full up the feed, God the Father. Yeah, full up the feed. That the brother say.
For somebody else to text something sensible, bro. Just come in on the program and talk about the best prime minister. Vote JLP. I want this. That don't mean shit, bro.
Yeah, it don't make no sense on the page.
Shit to nobody, bro.
It's a graffiti that for me. Graffiti.
Yeah.
A graffiti.
You don't need no loose, yo. Nobody with the graffiti
this is not gonna work.
No, stop with graffiti over here.
No, stop come interrupt the class when I hear people attack the truth and I try to teach other people and tell people what's going on in the world, bro. It's dunceness when I come with. Look at three word when I come put up. That is dunceness. Carleen, talk what the Prime Minister do.
Yes.
What is achievement?
Mm-hmm.
Why we should have voted for JLP? Because we already give you the reason why people should vote for PMP.
Yes.
It is simple, just. I don't know about what the sky when you want attention, man. We know we can't so no dial the number, nobody on the screen. And call us and I could hear on the voice, bro.
See nobody call me, God the Father. Tell me why. We not rush you, we not while you. This a page and a PNP and Liberty, and it's about Jamaica. So I want to hear from you. I not get mad and cuss you out. But don't do that, man. We are big people.
It's not benefiting nobody will look come with this because look at nonsense like a troll business. Every minute you put up something, vote JLP.
Yeah.
Choose Jamaica.
So don't.
That is why we are rich. The government.
Copy and paste. Copy, man. I don't lie.
You want to come tell we so if a vote for a man we go buy 100 God for $1.4 billion and the 100 must not come to $100 million, brother. These are the things you don't want to continue to vote for. $3 trillion missing. Our taxpayer money, I want to know where the government silent the whole Jamaica and them thing you want to come vote for, brother. Get away with the dunce self, man. Go to a dunce class, man. I know JLP have some class where them attack right now and cuss everybody.
On TikTok. Go on TikTok. Real good over there. What about TikTok? JLP. Go on TikTok.
Call in and speak your mind. It is simple as ABC. Like when I call in and I can cuss.
Yes.
And I can say anything. Do the same thing, man. Come up with people platform.
Liberty can call this platform too. I'm telling you all the time to call me. Reason with me. Convince me why I should vote for such man. Me not gonna disrespect you. Me not gonna do that. Me not gonna disrespect you. I will never disrespect no Liberty Papa platform. Remember that. Me not gonna disrespect no man who's a Liberty Papa platform. You can call never reason with I reason. A country me I deal with.
You name yourself God the Father. You don't believe in that God, brother.
I say I am coming. Say the God is coming. Say God is coming. Repent, I am coming back.
Don't tell me say you want them person that brother. If you believe in that God, you not defend thieves, somebody will have go country, somebody will legalize gay in our country.
Oh, talking about gay. God the Father know about that? Yeah?
God the Father, you want to brother. Go sit down and come on the platform, bro. What the hell would they want to be seen? Or call in. Post up. Let someone post anything at all, brother.
Call in. See nobody God the Father. I feel nobody that you know.
See nobody, man.
See nobody. I feel nobody that you know God the Father. See nobody, man. Call the platform.
What is the man achievement and why we must vote JLP?
No disrespect to you. We're not disrespect you. We're not gonna disrespect you. We are Jamaican. I will never disrespect nobody. I make nobody feel small. We call me platform. No. Me now make you feel small. Call. Take God thing for joke. It take God, yeah. It take God thing for joke, Ian Bassel. It take God thing for joke, man. Take a joke thing. But I am coming back. But
who's you, man? See people class at one man, and that's all the whole to come over the daytime, come to one people come and come and post the same thing over and over. I don't see the dance,
yeah, I mean, I'm black, them, you know, because they learn still, you know. In the middle of the thing, they learn. We say now learn. All right, sir. Then now learn. But interrupt the class. Because look at people. Yes. Remember, you know, this brother just call the show, you know. A long time, the show about over 5 hours now, you know. So over 5 hours, you sit down and I watch what go on, you know, and I read comments. So you would see the disturbance better than me. So you see what I go and God the Father. So, hey, talk the things.
Come on, people platform and listen, man. We need a better Jamaica. All we need a better Jamaica. And if I this, who know we sit down and vote for the whole we are going in a hole like a blood and skirt. No percent. Because that would dead, no going in a hole again. So we deal with all the dead rise at Jamaica. Because people of the hospital are away from dead, park up away from dead. And we never have them type of sitting in our country yet. That means that people deliberately going to go dead because nothing there at the hospital. So up to the dead rise at Jamaica. And you got the father that come in and come chat. You shouldn't even put the name God in front of nothing at all. Man, put your real name, man. Put your real name, man.
Hold on. I got the father call me just now. More if I got the father call me phone. If I hold on. No, hold on. If I got the father call, let me know. Hold on.
More blessings every time, brother. You know we are this call back.
All right, call back. Let me see what call me. You know if I got the father, whoever call me. Me I take the call. England. Got the father now call me. God the father now call. We never call this platform. What one? What one, family?
Yes, my brother.
Bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man, give thanks. You know, I'm just put on my thing and see your program because I always listen to the program. I never call it yet still. So, I say, the fever up, brother.
What's happening?
Everybody in Jamaica catch our election fever, you know, is it?
Yes, Mr. Wagwan.
But you see, the thing is, my brother, I live in the UK, I'm from Jamaica, I say, I know all about the politics, but enough Jamaican people still don't understand how far Jamaica come and how far we left to go.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, so we reach half of the journey, and then the next man come and turn over white truck and say, boy, I know him fall. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you cook a pot of food and a man say, boy, food for everybody, and when you take the food ready and you hide and go to a back of one stone, go and be with your friend there. And that happened in politics in Jamaica, right? You know, as far as I'm concerned, my brother, every government department in Jamaica, from the Minister of Education, the Minister of Culture, the Minister of Health, and everyone, the whole of them to go to prison. The whole of them to go to prison, my brother, because every department, you find a pay fraud coming to them department, and nobody no hold responsible for it, brother. See? Because the bus when I see the man carry down virgin. Them bus there so outdated bus, my brother.
Yes, man.
Outdated bus, that's why I see people in my foreign, you can't get them bus even some part. Even in England right now, you're going to some part right now, England right now, they give them bus if you have 50 pounds.
Yeah, buy a bus we have 12, 15 years pan them already. You should have buy a brand new bus and put your own 12, 15 years pan them. You understand me?
Right? Me see yesterday, I watch one YouTube clip. Me see two records with Bossa. What say? They hold them when they can't so serious. And I know for the first, this is one. I don't know if nobody remember this program being at Jamaica in 1984. When they called Agro 21 on a Clarendon. When Siaka be in a power. Yeah? And every politician that Jamaica get rich off of that program there. See, when the Israeli them come to Jamaica, see, and the thing is, Virgin, they hold the labor right in Virgin. They man them told multi-millionaire in a long time. Because them the money for them used to get the time they pay US dollar, they used to get paid, you know.
Mm.
I want to know that better because me used to bodyguard in Israel is them.
Mm.
You understand?
Oh.
Me used to know a lot of things in and out of the whole situation. Because some of them wasn't a farmer, some of them are a Mossad agent.
Hey.
You understand?
So you seen that the service?
No, I left for work long time, man. I left for work and live in UK, you know. But I start to know, look up on the road then. See? Look up on the road, them not my ear and a Chilani, them brother. And that's why I'm trying to share, because I tell them I want to place a Chilani right now. And what they have is when I did blog on them do a blogging for my street brethren. I write to my brethren, we have to rethink if I come back to Jamaica.
Wow.
You understand? I'm a place there. See, we have to consider because when I look on the road, my brethren, when I look on the road, my brother, obviously the road where taxi driver, them are driving for people who walk. All right. See, we never feel here about this bridge. When they want to it down to Chilani about 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Flat bridge?
Right? No, man, when bridge down Chilani.
Try bridge. Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Look, the bridge we used to slump on as a youth, you know, my brother. The bridge is a youth. I want to go this bridge actually in Jamaica almost. See?
Yep.
The bridge built from us about like 15th or 16th century.
That me a year.
Yeah, man, that old bridge, my brother, long time I tell you, man, because we used to walk on it every time we put on Sunday evening time when we used to be in that time we close. And that bridge we used to come sit down and look girl. Yes, we see the bridge lit down how long, but you know, me feel sad about the counselor, we control the area, I say. We saw that him live, you know. He can't put a film with anyone that this side of him house, you know. I see the same bridge, you know, my brother. And the man never do shit for helping people them down there. See? All you them are going to school for over the other side of the parish, brethren. Man who used to pay 200 now, you tell pay $500, $5,000 to go where to my goal if you come back on that child.
Can you see it? All right. You can see it. Look on your phone, right? You can see it. You can see my show. Can you see my screen? Can you see the screen?
Hold on. Me not see a live screen, me not. Me not put it back with that. We don't call me put it back.
No. When they're on the phone, you can't see me. If on the phone, you hear me, and they call me on the phone, then you can't see me then. But hold on, stay there. I'm still there. You probably can hear it through the speaker. I'll play something for the people them right now. Listen this.
The first one is a priority bridge program, which is funded by your tax dollars to the tune of $1.5 billion, which will include 7 bridges, including the Troy Bridge, which is $230 million, which is now 60% complete. 60% complete.
60% complete.
Afternoon, I'm Dr. Campbell Jensek of the PNP. I'm here with Comrade Patmore, Paul Patmore, our candidate for South Trelawney. And we are at the location of the Troy Bridge.
So, me just want to show that's a bridge, him says 60% complete. About $230 million, right, allocated for this bridge. And him said it is 60% complete. You see that, behind the brother? You see that look like 60% no way?
See the video. The bridge that even 30%, brother.
Think about that. That's Troy Bridge. And that's not the only project in Jamaica where the brother come live on. Several projects. I'm going to do a video on it. I'm going to gather all the information and I'm going to do this brother right here. A lot of projects in Jamaica that's not right.
Well, tell you something. I know they never write them act long time. I know them be here. Because when I grow up, I born in the 60s. Right? I know about the 80s war. I know everything. Right? I know everything we're going to make a fan in time. So till now, I'm 61. And the thing where I learn, my brother, most of them road there. When we don't want to see the PNP bring back Jamaica, right? We don't vote again. We don't do no politics, but we just have real concern. When we don't want the PNP government to do in Jamaica, if they bring back the power, is bring back the PWD, brethren.
Yeah, me don't like them bring back PWD. True, bro. Yeah. Me don't like them bring back PWD.
Public Work Department, brethren.
Yep. Stop give politician money for go patch road and clean drain. And pay thief when I give money. Stop that. If my go come in and I give politician money for go clean drain and patch road, if not different a thief, he might give politician money for thief. Build back these structures. Yeah, give people. You're not supposed to pass John Brown house because he vote for Labour right, or Harry house because he vote for PNP and a fix it. Brother, when PWD come for fix, eh?
You have a man who say I represent the whole community. I'm a PMP for the parish. I'm a councillor, right? And him only look at his own labor right people. Them. And that's why violence and crime can't stop in Jamaica, my brother.
That is what's going on in Jamaica right now. So think about it. You give a MP, all right, you give a Labour MP or a PNP MP some money for going to constituency. He might look off in Labour, right? He might look off in PNP, right? I just saw the thing said. Now, me want a system was set up where politicians must touch your money, man. What about touch your money for? They might get them pay already. Politicians must not touch a red penny of money. Send it to the agencies. Politicians must not have no feeding program out of them office where you come to my office to back to school, like I'm say Pernell Child's daughter Michelle Charles do one woman come her place and she lift up the woman dress and tough and sit down night one at the time there. Because it is alleged that the woman come her office for some back to school stuff and the woman have this orange cloth on her head and she tough it under the woman dress. You remember the time there? Who saw that?
Yeah.
So therefore, if you cut off that, where politicians must have how much money she have in a PR office so much. I wish that in the office she should have the money. In the drawer, in her bag. I mean, it's a nonsense. Eh?
I'm not for them. Not that money when the politicians give people them have if you say I'm not for them.
I'm not for them money. I for them same money they might take and give them back.
Because what I want to shame at Jamaican politicians and even the people who vote for them, right? Mr. Figure a couple of years ago, I'm supposed to remember it too. When the Shah put up one sitting say nearly 100 billion for phone bill.
Yes.
And tell me something now, my brother. How long that's heard? One politician can go on phone bill, right? Say him at the government work and if him phone bill alone come up to almost 1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
And if him can't do that, what about the other rest of man? They will do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, when the same man a thief money like that, Virgin, you must say put it on to him alone and say, well, I have just one bad apple, Virgin. It's like it's a trend. It's like it's a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because if some man can say, well, all right, put a budget bar for me. Since someone can do the bus, they mean say, him pay how much million fee, right? All right. The next man will walk along some care and so, you know, he won't tell the film department, say, well, he pay 40 billion fee. I love for the money I pay for it. And when they come to Jamaica now, they have them from the taxi government and give them invoice same way. Yeah. And say, well, each bus cost 20 million. And the fraud squad of Jamaica now investigate them. Right? Because if you're fraud, they're coming and government until some of them Jamaican politicians both sides, PNP and Labour talk one prison virgin, Jamaica will never better.
Yo, me take one and two Labour right on my page, you know, but me can't take 2, 3 or 4 and all them things. They may block and delete, you know. Only maybe 1 or 2 at a time. Here, Labour right, me love you still. Come to come out in that.
I tell you something.
Yes, sir.
You know, people me better for my PhD.
Yeah.
You know why I feel black them, and some of them are my friend and schoolmate and parish ina. But I feel black them because I say they're military.
Yeah.
Because it's like you know you're a virgin. And then you know me, I know the school man, you know one another family. Right? And then you make a stranger come from out of town, come kill for my family. Saying, when you want to love you too that? We can't love you. Because most of them suffer watch me on your head back. And I'm sorry, politicians them are working in Jamaica. Because I just said earlier, the election around. Yeah, politicians come out and give that man their money. And I say, boy, I'm not give them more money. When I read that man their grass in front of me because my PNP.
We don't want that, man. We don't want that. A nonsense that. We don't want that, man. We don't want Mark Golding coming and the Labour dead for hungry. And that type of country me want, brother. Me no want Mark Golding coming there and the Labour them get pushed out of them job and then they feel hungry because they vote Labour right. We don't want that. A wrong move that. And that's how it's supposed to go.
You know, and the funniest thing, you know, my brother, PNP don't have their mentality there.
That's right.
We can't tell you that. PNP don't have their mentality there because remember the last time before we left Jamaica, no, in the 80s, but long time when them are give up Parocal Road and Parish Sponsor Road.
Yes.
When it come Christmas time, them are give out road.
Yes.
They get 2 chain road on one side, that them man get 2 chain road and you get a little Christmas money. Right? And one year, we see a PNP councillor. Right? Because the councillor not from me area, I have the same name, I live actually not far from each other.
Yes.
I never hear one name and look on the get and say they don't give them no road. Never.
I Labour love them pattern there. I Labour love them style there. They haga. Come on, Labour, right? You have to leg of that.
Labour get up on the same road now, my brother. This is Labour get up on the same road. And the guy, where are you on the work? You see, now actually, the closest neighbor. And I want to tell you, say, true, the man doesn't go after me side of family in my PNP.
Yeah.
You know, say, the man decide, say, nah, you know, PNP, you know, work like we want because you street where we live in.
I have politics up. We don't want that, man. We don't want because PNP in a power, Labour right hungry, and Labour right in a power, PNP hungry. We don't want that, people. Them think they be old time nonsense for going, man. Them think they for Lego. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that.
If Jamaica go back to the 1980s, the last time Jamaica, as far as I'm concerned, Jamaica gone to the dance. We know that of a fact.
Well, Christopher Robinson say, JLP style that do this get rich under PNP government. What a thing. What a thing. Do this get rich under PNP government. Eh? Wow.
Check the music then, right? Look at music in China where we put Jamaica on him up.
Yeah.
Right? And that's how we put out Jamaican DJ entertainer. We put out the whole of them. Because them are going to make money for themselves.
Yeah.
They're selfish.
Yeah, my brother. Respect, you know. Wrap it up. Take a next call because I say we can't take 1 or 2 calls before we wrap it up because of 6 hours. Me I go. No problem. Me appreciate you. No problem here. Stay up. All right. Cool. Yeah, man. Wagwan family, how you doing? Talk to me.
Go on, sit there, Carlos.
Blessed family.
I call in quick for the labor right there. Labor right. I'm tell you now, what I like about you know, but what I want other people to see. You know what? It's not Kiro Carlos telling us if we call in. No Kiro wanna say, can't you only do 10-100 million something? I will say, all right, name one of them. What make you cannot have a conversation? What make you hungry can come in and comment, cuss and make nice and disrupt? PNP this, PNP that, no PNP no they no way. We concerned about the nastiness where they go on in the country. And instead of sit on the ass down and listen to one thing on the dirty, miserable, nasty, dirty life. Because that's true. Who don't love no pitney, who don't love no parents, who don't love nobody. All do not have a hate and nastiness and corruption. Who cannot come and have a conversation to prove a point because there is none. There is no point to prove. The only thing you can do, I come make nice and galang bad. And that is why Andrew Wellness and Warmington and the whole of them, Val's wife, that is why they behave the way they behave. Because the target audience are you people. Ignorant, stupid, unwilling to learn, unwilling to grow, unwilling to change. The change are going to happen, but you should be a sheer amount of dirty, stinking, nasty self. Sell out to a country if you want $3,000. You know the amount of money you see a man paying a tax. So a man take $1 million from you over one 10-year period, and then he give you back $10,000 and see you here to celebrate. You was a damn dunce and a fool and a disgrace. You don't come in on the scene if you can have a conversation. You know if you go, man. Big up yourself, here, Carlos. Can I hear me?
Where they? They better burn fire and gone. So, people, let me tell you something what I go on now. Thank you, brother, for the input. The people in the comment section will come in, will say them a labor right, and this and that, and make me for black somehow or sometime. I don't want for black on, you know. The thing what me I deal with on my platform is that Jamaica. Me don't have to black nobody for my page like the labor rights, but can me black more PNP than labor rights, you know. I don't lie me I tell. Over my years on this platform. You want to see me black PNP? Let me start beat Mark Golden. Lord God. You want to see me black PNP? I don't lie me I tell people. Me black more PNP on this platform since me up on social media more than Mark Golden. Me take a call and see. Hello. What going there? What going there, brother? Talk to me. Yeah, me get a quick call.
Afternoon, you see me a politician this afternoon.
What? Talk to me.
I work for the politician that may wake up in this country in the money. Boy, me tell you, boy,
too much corruption in our country, man.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, we are in a corrupted society. For my youth, let me ask you a question. Why the country so corrupt, my youth?
Well, me can't tell you because politicians now, I believe, this is how I believe, because politicians now got jail. So if a man now got jail, why am I going to stop thief? Think about it. If you're a thief, you take out the mother cookie out of the cookie jar, and mama now slap you up on the hand and say, put it back, you did not ask me for it. Next thing you do, you take out the whole cookie jar, go in your room, mama not stop you from thief in the whole cookie jar, go in your room, then you go start thief out your daddy money out of your wallet, and mama money out of your purse. Then you go take out the car key. What you gonna do? Sell the house from under them? You see it? So once you don't stop, when you stop these things, it's gonna continue, bro.
Yes, let me tell you something. You know, say for some place, them politicians there did that. Some people that send them a prison, you know. Some people that call police from them, you know.
Me know, family. Hey, thank you for your call. Let me take a next call because me I wrap it up shortly because at 6 hours, I'm in there for 8 hours. Respect here. Thank you for your call here.
Let me tell you something quick before you leave.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the next time when I come to show you, I'm going to debate about social media. I'm going to debate about it. Because they influence my kids that we are come up these days, you know.
Hold on there. Since you talk about social media, may I give you about 3 minutes to tell me about social media because that sounds interesting. Go on. Talk to me about social media real quick.
Because you see what going on social media these days, a bit slackness going on social media, you know. People diss people every day on social media. People cuss people on social media every day. And people also beg people money on TikTok every day in my youth.
Body fire. Let me hear more. 3 minutes.
Some of them people are yes, some of them people need to go look at work. They need to stop beg people money on TikTok, my youth. They need to stop it. And some of them, and you see, some of them people who said them are social media influencer, some of them people are live a nasty, dirty life. Some of them people are fish and lesbian. One of them people they live a nasty, dirty life.
Jaja. My brother. Hey, bless up yourself, you know. Stay up here.
Yeah.
Talk to you later. You hear me, brother? All right. Jaja. My brother, I'm on fire, brother. I have to take a hear your voice. What about family?
Respect, man.
Man has a respect, my brother. Yo.
Yeah, man, brother. To all me say them and people, you know, say them are really done. Them brother, nobody wrong. This man I can't tell him. Them my boss no make no way for Jamaica, you know. Them my boss can't pass around at Jamaica, you know, Carlos. Carlos, my work around at school, right? And me I tell you, say, when one of them the bus they stop, you know, brother. When they come out 4-way stop, you know 4-way stop. I mean, I tell you about the road where all bicycle lane they funny, right?
Yes, yes.
And when them the bus they have to turn, have to go turn for the next road at the 4-way stop, brother. No vehicle can't get nowhere near up at least 10 feet, nowhere they say, you know, brother. Because the whole of the bus they can't, the whole of the front gone over in the next lane, you know. And I ride all on the sidewalk, you know. If you're on the sidewalk where my turn, you know, brother, you have to make sure back in, you know.
When
back wheel, you know.
So when I say it must not have the good luck.
And a good luck, then too long.
Yes. I mean, say they don't have no good luck either. Me say they have a lucky problem.
And they don't luck so deep.
Yes.
Them the bus the Carlos can never ever no way.
So you work at that hold on, you work at that school district? You work at that school district?
School district.
Yeah, you work in a school district, right?
Right at the school district. We do crossing yard.
Ah, okay. So you observe them bus there. Yeah, I see them.
When the bus they come, brother, and come our 4-way stop. Vehicle have to move. For them the bus they move, brother. Because when them go around, me said no vehicle can't no in the next lane. Vehicle have to reverse. the team space. We come round, 59 lane. Them the boss no got. We tell you something. Yesterday, that way that man go do. That man not do nothing for no school.
Yeah.
That he go to school in first week.
Yeah.
And everything has to go park up back.
Yeah,
And
well.
money business is a kickback business.
And that
It's
Mr.
a money
Abraham.
take away, but they just use that.
Yeah, my brother. Hey,
Put that in the money.
thank you, no.
Cause if look here now, if you as a man, I go say you and Canada in your compete
Yes.
Canada, big boss, the whole boss, brother. When I let Narga fall in Canada, coming to Toronto, you have some blood clean empty land, brother. Big like what would I say? Not big like the National Stadium, brother. I pay them the bus they park up in night.
Well, me already read what about? Me already read this man what Canada use them bus there for. Anything but not school, they're not speaking at them, you know. They use it for some different thing and all, but then Canada use it. Yeah. Yeah.
Go buy one and two of them. You see man them farmer man we have one farm.
Mm.
Man we one farm we go buy them. One and two.
Yeah, me see them. Me
Depends
see them get watermelon and them, and me see them get farm work and them. Make a final point, Carla, because me wrap it up, you know. Yes. Yes.
Tell Darrell about bad mind.
All right, Darrell Vaz, the brother say too bad mind. Bless up here.
You too bad mind. You full of too much bad mind. You all of them. You man do all that. You
No.
all of them. You too bad mind. And I can kill them.
Enough love, my brother. Let me see if we can slip in one more call. All right? Respect, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You too bad mind.
It's a wrap up, people. So we have to, kind of, hold on, sister.
I listening all the time and I just have a time to call you to talk to you now.
How you doing, sister?
What I'm saying now, I like my country very much and I'm planning to go home now, right? But what me want Marky G to do, no more bolo who can give them, make them clean up them, he must carry a thing, make everybody clean up their yard gate.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody clean up them yard gate. And the part where no property, nobody live, you pay somebody to clean it up. But everybody clean up their yard gate. Same like how me live in America here and I have to keep my yard clean.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I get off the city write me. If I don't clean it up, me I get money, me I get paper figure a court. So make everybody clean up their yard. That place would be a beautiful country, that be a beautiful country if everybody clean up them yard.
Mm-hmm.
Clean up them gateway. Carlos clean up everybody clean up them gateway. Now wait until when Bolo will come, everybody has to stretch out them on. The other day, my girlfriend called me that the labor right, give them money. And when they give man, they don't want to pay man them. Man, if you threaten him, so we not get me bad word money. You hear? And the next one called me the other day. The one they called Pearl Charles down at Clarendon and have Lego money like hell. How they never give money all the while? Eh? How they never fix up the place all the while?
Can you imagine?
And now them are go fix. And now him are go fix up.
Because we are idiot. Because we are idiot.
Money call me down there to me say money run.
Because we are idiot.
And the one don't give no one because I'm a PMP. Don't give no one my PMP.
Can you imagine that? How politicians walk around and give away money? Where they get money from for walk and give it? Eh? They now have an office. What? Lionel Town?
Yeah. I give them money like hell week before last.
My God.
I give them money like hell.
Lord God.
Yeah, man. I saw them are going with people. I saw them are going with people long them, and I show money.
Our teacher can get paid. You have down at the hospital at Missy the ambulance driver strike. Ambulance driver strike. Eh? What one?
And the people can't get. For my granddaughter and nurse and soldier, and they tell me they don't get all of their money. Yeah, my girlfriend they don't get their money.
Eh?
All them they shake with we are going Carlos. All them they are going.
And then the family to feed. People have to pay mortgage and rent and light bill and water. People got.
They don't give me.
Oh
They
God.
don't give me. If you send the whole of them funny, take away every money where they have. But by the way, you remember the time they were in this man, them saying get Canadian, this drug man, Canadian American money in a house full of a man to go be.
Remember.
When you hear that thing, I said, no man, that the money we get can't fix the road. So I said to myself, well, I thought me no hear nothing about it. Where them the money there?
Mama, you know, say about several times I bring it up on my platform there. We are talking about the house full of drugs and money down a man to go be from floor to ceiling. From floor, they take the house to not true. Yeah, the man confiscate the house. The man confiscate the house.
I remember that the kind of like come down and give much money. Where them the money there?
But remember, Nigeria Clark, they come say no, confiscated money is not taxpayers' money no. It was during the time when they might come to me and ask for that $15 million per month for putting an SSL. I would say, no, we're not giving $15 million for taxpayers to pay the SSL.
It was money them when they take away. But they must say, more money, take back every shit.
So,
fix the road and fix the people and don't take back every cent from them. I'll hand you them what talk about it, then and give it over then the body, then and turn over JLP to PMP. What they know about? I like the monkey one day, I don't know anything like. The way for them call him the
Yeah, talk about dead man. Dead man.
In CM1.
Eh?
If you about them damn gorilla monkey, me I tell you, when I see when me tell you honest truth. You see when Andrew come over and say sit there, me turn me off, me no want to see, me no want to see Dev's man, me no so want to see his wife. At least me no want to see no night JLP them matter because they don't have any conscience. My daddy was alive and rent place, I went to him and my daddy give money, give me daddy rent money, Yeah, me dad, me when I give me rent money, my daddy I give him notice, When I'm asking for anything, don't tell me daddy, you're the fucking labor right, I'm a fucking PNP. I don't want no labor right in my yard. Because of it.
Yo, fully done.
When my daddy did and sitting at them kill and daddy because we couldn't get nothing, then staff it type people, PMP, want to give them nothing, they will and panny. Peter Bassage, Manly, them dirty bitch, them you believe they're easy.
Jaja.
We know them, We know them. Because when Marky G win, Harley Bolo work done. Then go put them to work. Make them everybody clean up their gateway. Everybody clean up their gateway.
Yeah.
The pay nobody is going to work them as long as wait for money. Wait for money, and when they get the money, 3, 4, 5 of them I work. The other day me down there in December. Somebody find a 1 yard and they don't want it, They don't want it.
Does money at dash money at dash because you vote for this and money, you vote for that. Me know Jamaica run, man. Pay roast and pay hustling. No, me don't want that. I want the money to go through a system. I'd like to see PWD come out there again, sister. Yes, PWD, who have to see again.
Because when we coming up, me I tell my children them say, when public work are run, right? We have good road. We don't know yaga road. That stone then do road with them and sat it down and then put local gravel and then put a concrete pan and feet. We never on a road like them. I mean, I tell my picnic we are going from me come because I'm born in the 50s, So I know everything we are going to. I say, no, make them tell you this and I tell you that. Lie them I tell.
Wow.
Lie them I tell you, Carlos. They're not easy. But all me I tell Maggie, if a road and a bush, manpower, get a bulldozer, clear off a road, that's a road clean and pretty. Right? Because everybody, when they do it, everybody I look when you get one bulldozer, clean off the road, clean. That the road can clean and pretty. Don't give no man for chop, no manpower. Just get the tractor and clean off the place good. Local road, just clean it off properly and continue with the drain. Me was saying something going to show you like Colonel Charles boy I go along down a line to me. I was saying going to show you where man down that coast. So look on that turn PMP side and look on for Colonel Charles part, then you get too much million. Look on it. You also need to go Carlos and you look on it.
Yes,
You know,
sister.
go and good man. Whole heap of money run what there. Whole heap of money run on a line in the town there.
When me watch a video, you know, with this brother say, boy, the first him say some money run and people don't want it. People refuse it. And me see one brother say, me see one video, at last time if you see the video, he must say, at first him see some money run and people refuse it. People refuse the someone give them $20,000. It's a whole heap of money refuse the $20,000. So they don't want them money there.
Some of them are get black. Some of them are get cement.
You talk about building black and cement? Well, I'm tired of them things there, no. You whole 4 or 5 years, yo.
Them fit take your photo out them class. Come because me said me down them say can come give me everything. Me said you don't go to no shit for you.
Well, me hear in a video too say man, some man say them want take the 20 grand and a vote for them. That's a taking us name of food.
Me tell me that I say me down that me tell that me say them tough me yard want fix up and sitting there. Me say take the damn money from them and tell them so you not vote for them. Me tell them me down them me take it into damn tan bad and thief.
Jaja, sister, hey, you have any final thoughts?
Yes, sir. Me go and market we near Baba. Me a pray for him with because me a tell my girlfriend them to vote because go come in. Because they are grand pick they now vote. Me say vote because you are grandchildren and your children are great and everybody are come. So vote man. Give him a chance, man. Me say make him come in. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show country run.
Yes, mama. Yes, mama. Respect, you know. Thanks for your advice, you know. Yeah, don't stay far. Bless myself here. All right.
All right, my son.
All right. Bye-bye, mama. Bye-bye. Me love you when the elder them call, you know, people. Fully done swag one. Whoa. Yo. Hey. People, fully done swag one. Hey, me live, you know, no, me live right now. Can I call it back, please? I'm live, me show me about to end real quick. No, hold on, not me live right now, okay? Hold on. Hey, me I tell you, so people, bless upon yourself, you know. Each and every one will call this platform today. Everybody will lift up a piece of wood, a piece of 2x4. Come put in the fire, make it blaze. I really appreciate all of you guys. From the ones who call to the ones who comment. And the one that were in the back, I share it. So una listen, una say nothing. Yeah? The laborers will come on the platform, bless upon yourself, you know. Una is not quite annoying sometimes, but sure. As long as you not copy and paste. You understand me? Over and over. We are right with the one. You understand me? When I say third term loading, can't kill you for that. We are human beings, we are Jamaicans. We love everybody. Me are not PNP, me are not labor right. So, hey, we tolerate everybody. You understand me? I just wish more labor right to the Calvary platform. Up to the time, I know some one labor right Calvary platform and say my labor right. I have a good conversation. But, you understand me? But the labor right no call back. No. They come in the comment section and talk these things and me always say, come in the, me put up my number up on the screen and I tell labor right say, engage me. You understand me? Me don't know. They're afraid of the highway up here. So, what? Me don't know what I want. Come up here, so come tell me. All right, fully done. At the last labor right, I'm going to engage before me leave because I love everybody. I love my people them. And you probably love your country just like me, fully done. But you understand me, I go about it the wrong way and you don't know what I go on yet. Me not say you're a bad person coming and know you. But I love the labor them call and I engage and tell me why I should vote for Andrew Holness. That's all I want. When the labor they come on the platform and say third term loading, that don't look good, it don't look right. Tell me why I should support Andrew Holness. Give me some of Andrew Holness's policy. Tell me Andrew Holness did this, him did that, him change the country from this to that. Look what this did there. And Andrew Holness take it from this and put it around there. So look how he paint the picture beautiful. Look how the thing structure right. and it firm up, it weak and it strengthen it up. Give me some argument, no substance, weak labor right. These are the things make people look on our card and what? Dunce. Me not say every labor right a dunce, but I believe every dunce a labor right. And labor right call me, hold on the labor right call. Box and labor right call. Hold on there. Me not say a labor right call. Sorry about that. What go on, family? Sorry about that, people. What go on, family? What go on, John Shop? Talk to me. What's on the mind?
All right. You are going in, Carlos. From yesterday, Mr. Moran call you.
Yes.
But today, when me I pre the show, me I listen something. Me I look on a simple thing. Suppose you give a man a job, because him come out and him say him have over 250 or 250
achievement.
Few people them few people them list. But the one them where him specifically say him I go do. You don't notice that him couldn't even mention them one day. The one them where him come out and specifically say, what you know, may I go do this, may I go do that. The first 100 days, this are going to happen. Impeachment, this are going to happen. All of them something they will come out of film personal mode. Oh, you go hold. Oh, you go have him in any kind of esteem, any at all, and the things.
Hey, hold on there. Hold on there.
So you are going to do.
Me love the argument. Me love the argument. Me love your argument because if you come up with the achievement, you should have come up with the first 100-day plan. You take it to a whole other level now, you know. You take it to a whole other level, people, because impeachment process should have been an achievement. Set term limit for prime minister should be in them achievement, people. We understand me, I say, people. Set date for election should be in them achievement, people. So if you're continue, my brother. You're right.
Bro, when me I pray, what you know now, call it all right. You come up, you come to the people, you know, and say what you know now. Me I give myself, you know, and at this, me personally, I gonna make sure it's happening, right? Yeah, the other departments, them, you know, I gonna do whatever them I do. But you, the man who say, all right, what you know, this is what me stand pan. I remember before you come in, you know, remember say what the man name Hassan take money out of him personal pocket, you know, and say him a go build some stall for the people them up a Spalding, you know. And the man say him now go sit down in the parliament with Hassan, you know. And that never come out of government money, you know, that I went out of him personal pocket, you know. Him say him a go do that for the people, you know. So when he came in, you know, him coming in such a, when you would have said, no, what the word, you know, what the word of use, you know, a market you have the name the right, you know.
You have integrity.
Integrity. You come out and go on like you have so much integrity and you're not going to sit down in a parliament with this person and that the person.
The darkest day in Jamaica.
Bro, just watch your style now. I'm going to show you one of the biggest problems them the labor right them have. You want a landslide election, you know. So make we not forget that, you know. Your election was a landslide election, you know. So you had over 70% of the parliament, you know, the vote them when you're getting at the country, you know, to how popular this man was, you know, man. You had tremendous popularity amongst the entertainers, amongst the sports personalities, amongst the common people, amongst most people. You had a lot of popularity. How is it that your popularity, no, you can't even compete? So I wonder if them not realize, say, well, and something really, really bad happening, you know, because PNP cannot possess so much influence to overturn with double or, because remember, about 2 or 3 times the amount of seats, you know, PNP have, you know, JLP have, as opposed to PNP, you know. That for sure you the power. What them going there with, you know, them have all the money, them can do everything, but yet still, you know, I find it very hard to put a list of achievements together to come to the public and consistently say, all right, watch, I can stand on them 10 something here. or them 5 something here. They can't do it, my brethren.
Cha.
And it's a serious thing. So when you sit down now and you look for everything now, like when them a take people for idiot, them go get tap water, so them say them a drink from the bottle. If you serious, put your mouth at the pipe or ask somebody to give you a cup and turn on the pipe and drink the water when they come out of the pipe. Then we don't know, so the one them when at the back will go through a process already, although them a tap water.
Jaja.
The one them in the back will go through a process already, you know. So although them a tap water, they still go through another process in order to be bottled, you know. They not just go from the pipes and just put on their pipes and just turn on and seal, you know. when me sit down and me a pray, everything, my brethren, is like, I personally believe that you hear them say empty barrels make the most nice.
Yeah.
So you see on the internet right now, when you see them a come up and them not have no substance. So you see, because them not have no substance, nice is the thing where them can come up and make try to make the people them eyes look away where them can't see certain things and so. But I think what really happening in Jamaica, so many people's mind is made up, and not everybody go out there on the campaign, and not everybody go out there. But I can personally tell you, so many people's minds are actually made up now. That's them actually just want the election to call.
And that may I see. My brother, and that may I see, you know?
Bro, may I tell you, so all when them a jump up and them a said this and them a said that and them a said this and them a said that, my brethren, you cannot, to show you the seriousness of the situation, them in you consistently get a blue dot poll from your station down the road, which shows you in a high favorability, yet you cannot call the election. You get what I deal with? So, and you have so much seats. You have the government. You have all the ministries. You have the monies. You have every single thing. And you have everything, you know. But you cannot call the election. And then another thing where people look upon, you know, I personally think this man has actually made up his mind, say he's going to lose the election, you know. I personally think what this man is doing more than anything else, you know, is to try to put some things in place so him not go prison, you know. And that this man really are doing, you know. I don't think he really caters about a third term, you know. Just pre what is happening. Him go there and him feel the energy. You know. Remember, this man was the most popular man, you know. So any dwindling and go on, you know. Him are the first one I go feel it, you know. The other people them who him used to tell things and him just put a facade over them can't actually feel or believe anything what them feel like. But practically know he is going to be the person who going to know more than anybody else because he was extremely popular. So any movement that is going against him, whether 1%, 2%, 3%, he might go see it. He might go see it in the postings them when make online. He might go see how much likes in when they get from how much in when they get before, how much communication in when they get from between then and now. He might go see everything because he was the popular person in the situation. You get what I deal with? Yes. So when people are saying, boy, why I'm so hesitant and them things, it is actually because he is seeing it firsthand. When all of the people them behind him can't give them anything to come out and say. He said, this are the reason, this and this are the reason, that. But him actually feel it because majority of the MPs that won on the Jamaica Labour Party side in the last election, majority of their constituents never know them. They won based on the popularity of Andrew Holness. More than 60 to 70% of the MPs won on the popularity of Andrew Holness. Their constituents never know them. So them them can't actually have a facade and believe anything what the Prime Minister say when he might lie to them, because actually most of them never really work.
Hey, I told that, yeah, I told that. I told that because I see enough of them. Man and woman. Nobody don't know them. They just out. Me see I want woman take out all. When me see a woman take out all bunting, me say wow. Me say wow, this a new woman that take out all bunting. Okay.
That's what me they say, me bro. So people never know them. So if you evaluate the thing properly, they won. Most of their ministers won on a popularity contest because Andrew Holness was extremely popular. Even at that time, you had people who was in the PNP party who, when they say, yo, that young man, yeah, give him a chance. Make we see how it go. A whole heap of people when never who not in and nothing with the PN, who not in and nothing with the JLP, actually said, you know what, give that young youth a chance, make we see what I'm dealing. You get what I deal with? But a lot of people never read, just sit down and evaluate it. Say all of the ministers them who they talk, who fit them feet actually in a serious problems. They won on a popularity contest.
Yeah, because everybody knows such man right now. In the home stretch, and everybody already know him. Yeah, two race already we know him how he perform. So we have to ask how the horse here perform. 2 race already, we see how the horse perform.
You get to me a deal with the horse. Actually, I go feel it himself because you can show him know say the entire party when they ride from feeling popularity, him actually can feel the decline of popularity himself before even the people them in the party see it. So that's why what he's doing now, he must say, all right, you know what, we need to do this, so we need to do that, so. But most of what I see him do is really trying.
A patchwork. I know gonna work. A patchwork. You know gonna work.
Patchwork. And technically, they care more about himself more than the party or Jamaica right now. He might try to put some things in place, Carlos, where you know say, all right, I'm gonna lose the election, but you me no want them find me with corruption. Me no want them find me with this. Me no want them find me with that. So watch, I'm gonna put some people in place where me can use them to do this and do that and do that. So even if me lose the election, me not go on a prison. And that's how the man mind there, you know. And a winning a third term, the man mind there, you know.
The man not run no government right now, brother. Man have try hide and duck and talk. That's how go on right now.
All right, I'm going to show you another thing now. Why me know say, as I said here, you see how he did come up about Azan with and him going like he was a man of integrity. Pre this now. Mark, it is easier for Mark Golding if somebody come up in the PNP, just like our boy there, Trelawney, where him go make the talk about the scam of them and them thing there. It was easier for a man like Mark Golding to come up and say, yeah, hear me? You have to come out for the platform, you have to come out for the campaign because we're not in that. You know why? Because Mark Golding full of integrity and clean. So it's easier for him and even the people in the party before they even think about going amongst him. Then go say, watch out, you know, so I can't go amongst someone because the man is clean. So you say anything this man I find out, me liable to lose my job. It is a total opposite with Andrew. Andrew really can't come out and talk about no corruption, for none of the ministers, them, you know, because him and them involved in it. And any one of them can turn and say, what you talk, say? They want to know say you do this. They want to know say you do that. I'm afraid of that. So all of them money there were robbed up and misspent in all of the agencies. Them just notice this man don't come out calling against none of them, general. This man don't come out calling against none of them for the people of Jamaica because he knows saying tainted. So how a tainted man to lead tainted cabinet.
Bonfire, my brother. People might listen.
The general, let me show you a thing, man. I say, in Jamaica, a whole heap of people understand what going on. A whole heap of corruption. Me a bridging where them involved in you see the St. Thomas thing what going on with the road and you hear how long they stop the road and the road dig up and all them.
It's a 4 times they dig up the road. 4 times.
All right, between me and you. You know, so I know man will buy all 4 or 5 car outside.
4 or 5 car out the road.
Out you up me now. The man them have a machine out there where use a whole heap of oil, whole heap of gas. See? The man them we just send whatever because China involved in it or China make money out of it because a man we actually
Where's the China and them money off a with a broke we put? A hustle we. All right.
Is a man who actually buy in third car the other day. Tell me. So yo, my G, what do we get in the gas? And we don't sell it back.
The gas.
Sell it back on the price now. You get to me a deal with here because them have to order a certain amount of gas for one of the I don't remember the equipment.
Machine sell back the gas on the highway and they go back, okay?
Yeah, so they sell back the gas and the Chinese. So let's say they order, let's just give an example. Let's say them order $1 million worth of gas. The government agency or the people who give them the contract actually don't check up to see whether or not they use it or them do whatever with it. They not check up on them. So then once they order, then get. Once they order, then get. Once they order, then get.
So a China run a site.
Yeah.
So basically the Chinese just allowed to do whatever they want and anything Chinese say does that.
Yeah. So China eat money off it and I get money off it. Get things and them also I get money off it.
People know you are going. They must suck everything like a straw. They must suck out the blood out of it. You hear that?
You get to me deal with so that's something when me actually know first and this and that's something where me actually hear from me actually hear this from somebody who actually buy when I carried them about 2 months ago. 3 months ago, somewhere between 2 and 3 months ago. And he might tell me, say, this is third car in buy. Man out there buy 3-4 car out like already. So I deal with my general. So what really I go on in Jamaica is a thing where they will definitely not win back. Them can't win back, even within for them party. I'm not sure you think. Juliet call somebody you know the person own an Airbnb. So I'm not going to give too much information. The person own an Airbnb. And Juliet called the person in a Juliet constituency, and Juliet called the person about, I think it's about a week ago or so. And the person blatantly tell Juliet, say, I'm not giving you my support for this coming election. I'm switching. And my entire family is switching, and the people in my community, they must switch too. And she said, Juliet, I try to have a meeting with her. And she said, no, she's not interested in a meeting with them. And I said, so them actually I try every way, my virgin. If them have to fling some money, they say, fling some money, they say, fling some money, they say, but people wiser now, brother. And as I said to you, I think me hear you say it, I think yesterday when I talked to somebody and said, just look at the young people in there. Just to push back the majority of young people in there. And we know what really are going. Yeah, man. Majority of young people, they're around Mark Golden right now. Believe me. And then if you have any vision in your head, young people want to own their house, brother. Man, them who they work on the street or they like a style and them informal people. They want to own them property and their house, brother. There's no government who has given a better proposal than that, brother. At the end of the day, stability, everybody I work for, brother. Whether you work $100 a week, you work 10 grand a week, you work 15 grand a week, at that everybody I work for. Everybody knows so what you know, I know the amount of money where you earn and how much you save. So you can earn 100,000 a week and me earn 20,000 a week and me still can afford to do certain things more than you, but I just the opportunity me not have. Cause me I save and put on my money, but me not get the opportunity to go do this and do that. Those smart people who out there, I gonna say, yo, me I gonna run with this money and me not gonna run with that man there, who are enriching themselves like everybody see it. Everybody lips out here. It's not like everybody see it. In a constituency where they're right up there, right? Uptown me live. I mean, in a constituency, uptown, right? I'm afraid to tell you, I can tell you, say, One of my next door neighbor, a white woman, she come out the other day and she like send out some pamphlets in the whole of the mailbox, right? And when you send out the pamphlet, then we got the pamphlet and we look at the pamphlet them and things. And she came over to the house and we eat some stuff. And she blatantly said she's a staunch JLP. And it's one of them white women there. And she blatantly said, I just hate this man. Like, I'm tired of seeing him, I'm tired of hearing him. Like, we just need to just get rid of him. I just can't stand him. And that people who actually was for him.
Wow.
You understand what I say? And there's a white uptown woman, Jamaican white. You
understand no more?
Have their money. You understand? She said, I can't even stand him. We don't know why he just doesn't go away. We can't even stand him. I don't like seeing him. I don't like hearing him. And that are the sentiments why I get over and over. That's why you hear me I say, if people, anything what me personally, once the decline happen, and me for go feel it first. And the people them go feel it first, and me I go feel it first. And you see, once me I see it and me I preempt it, me actually I go try to see what me I go do. But the other people them who not understand how my popularity was, me have to just give them a shadow same way, make them believe that everything right. But me within myself, me know exactly what happened. And that I reach Andrew, he knew how extremely popular he was in a many facets of Jamaican life. Whether on the internet, whether just going out in yard, whether to the type of people who would call him and endorse him, whether the sports personality them or the artist them, him actually they feel the decline.
Wow. In them box. Wow. In boxed up.
Him actually they feel the decline, so that's why me can't tell anybody say, just look on him because he was the most popular. I see them thing. Everybody run on him to win the last election. All the popular ones, them too, they run by him to win the last election because he was extremely popular. So that's why some people who don't do no work could have go win.
Anything GLP, a winner on the Andrew back then.
So that was a problem. That's the thing. So enough of them who believe say, oh, me can't lose and me can't this and me can't that. Him already know, so them are going to lose. Him already know because he feel the decline. So, my bro, what I want to do, never call you personally because there's something more to do with your show where we can collaborate because there's a lot of expatriates that comes to Jamaica. I want to see how we can work something with you where you benefit and me benefit at the same time. I don't want to spell out everything on here now, but never call you privately where, me have some stuff with me that I really like to do.
Okay.
You hear me, bro?
I remember that. Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. I'm going to follow you every day, man. I follow everything every minute, man. So, we know the stuff.
Yes, my brother. Much appreciated. You see me
welcome, my boss. Welcome, my boss. Anytime, man. Welcome every time, my bro.
Yeah, man. Jamaica first, yeah? That's up to brother. Yeah, man. Buzz me later, so whenever you have time, I will talk.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, man. About in the evening, we get a show. What time is it at your time now?
Yeah. Bless up here. Jagai.
Yeah, what time is it here now? What time is your time now?
1:58.
Okay. Cool,
yeah, yeah, bless yourself. Peace.
Bless.
So, people, yeah. What I call it? Boy. As I said, anyway, you never can tell what you're going to hear from the next caller. Every caller is different. And his brain and knowledge, we all think different. You never can tell which angle I'm going to come from. A man might come from an angle of something with some knowledge and say, wow. We never look at it that way. You know, say a genius, the way you come with that. See you in the comment section. See where people are different people. Thank you guys so much. You see me? For watching this video. And I hope they wonder where I live right. That's why I'm saying I run up a live right on my page. Because they can learn. You know what I understand? Remember, you know, me dey on TikTok now, and me gain a little traction. Guys, when you go over TikTok, I remember like on TikTok, we do a lot of short videos. You know, me look at short clips, yeah, man. Me have a lot of them on TikTok, right? So go over the people, go check it out and go subscribe to the thing and make the thing grow. So what I believe is a lot of people will go live on TikTok the first time the other day. I'm going to take it over hour. And I think a lot of people from TikTok, they must start come over here, people. You're going to see them. You know, come and tell them somebody on YouTube. So they use them over here. You'll find a label right them pop up. You understand me? But we don't want to run on nobody unless a man come in the comment section and disrespectful or be overbearing or something like that. But the labor, the thing we understand about Jamaican people, they are not getting the information. Let me tell you, I have a friend that just come from Jamaica the other day, recently. And she tell me, say, when she got to Jamaica, the people them don't know nothing. When she tell them about some stuff, them out, she says she have to go on YouTube. She have to turn on the TV and show Jamaicans what's going on out there. The information is not getting to the people, and this is 2025 people. Believe me. You know, believe that everybody have them phone and everything, technology up. No, people. It's like most of the people in Jamaica, them go to TikTok. They want to laugh and some pasa. They're not looking at stuff that is really serious and they're going to affect them kids and them grandkids. It does pure nonsense. So she says you have to turn on page like my page, other independent journalist page where I do the same work and educate. She say she got to make a convert people. She was saying when this labor take off the green banner off him and when she does start telling things because the people now get the information. Because them say them a labor rights, so then go past some place where people are telling them pure lie, and I realize that the labor rights are telling the people them lies. It's like keeping the people dunce. The labor like that. You know, tell the people them the truth and cover it. Show the people them proof to one another. You understand me? So I hope the labor then learn from the platform to send all of that to say that. Listen me I say. Thank you, family. Bless upon yourself. Each and every one in the comment section. The army over here. Yo, bless upon yourself. My name is Jamaican Carlos. As usual, I'm a student in the class. Make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If you're the first time on my platform, you like my work, you know. Go ahead and subscribe. Be a part of the family. You know, it's a Jamaican thing with the pan. And if Mark Golding coming out of the way, we're going to roll over him. We're going to give him a chance. Him deserve a chance, just like how we give Andrew Honest what? A solid chance. Nobody was in that way. You hear the brother just call a while ago and say how popular Andrew Honest was? You hear the brother just come off on the phone and say, you hear the man say how popular Andrew. Man give him Andrew Honest a clean shot at everything. A matter of fact, the second time around, Andrew Honest get more seat. That's how popular Andrew Honest was. Nothing could have stopped Andrew Honest from doing whatever he wanted to do for the people if he wanted to do it. So the show will say him no want to do it. He might be majority. Look what he use the majority in parliament to do. Is it for the benefit of the people or to oppress the people? The man was popular. Then the man turned devil upon all of us. All his shine rub off because the PR stunt where him and Tufton used for the last 10 years run a Jamaica. It's all PR stunt because Tufton with his Dr. Tufton shit. Most people believe he's a medical doctor. Tufton is not really a doctor. He's a medical doctor, you know. I think he get his doctorate in marketing, if I'm not mistaken. So, you're not a medical doctor, but because the PR stunt of it. Them man I use PR stunt to run them office for years. Fool the Jamaican people when they peel off move the curtain, the PR stunt curtain and look behind there. You rotten out and empty and dark. Nothing did it. Look at the hospitals and the Tufton. 40 so baby dead now, 24 baby dead now 24 days. Look what happened to him. Look such man. Everything mash up, can't fix up road, but they talk about we are the financial superpower of the Caribbean. If you Google and do some research right now, you find out say our economy is right next to Haiti's economy. You understand me say? A damn lie. Hold on there. don't know if we can facilitate that brother call, you know. Can you say what? But anyway, I take the last call. Yeah, take the final call for the day. And brother, yeah. Sheldon say, Carlos, may I take up gas, you know. But you know something? Sheldon. But we're there right next to my kitchen, man. Yeah, man. Stay there. Respect those Sheldon. What going on, family? What you doing? What
call back in the second time around. Me I say, me I watch the thing them in America with Biden, yeah? And as I always say, we either for learning now, we watch something and we look for so on. Because the same situation with Biden, it go on in Jamaica, where like a mafia organization have hijacked, like the government, hijack the party where normally would inform the government. And them do some whole heap of things. So them would then be the same one we put in law, we say them can't go prison and this and that. But once we watch how the trial will go on in America, because those people that were behind Biden, they weren't elected. You understand? So them end up around the government. So you have some people like in this country now where them start do something. Maybe they were elected, yes, but prove say the organization have become a criminal organization. You would know say corruption are going, you volunteer yourself to play one role in it, then you overcriminate yourself. You indict yourself in the whole foolishness you are going. So even the first thing that to me understand, that I'm understanding, I don't know if it was so, because I see information coming and all of that. They must say the post, for the director, for the FID, there was a specific description for the qualification for who I apply. So it fit one person where him always in name call too. In a whole heap of when you need a police for do certain thing. Yes, so that police, remember say that police did go the lawyer yard when the murder was committed, the death. Yeah, let me say the death of the man where them say at the yard now. We whole heap of name call. Yeah, that are the ex-lawyer, what is now, that lawyer now is now D-Bar.
Zabili.
Yeah, and them have a safe name, I always remember. So this man that them did offered, and like the man applied for the work, he offered, and somebody did me and somebody did discuss it. And me I tell him say that man is an experienced police and him qualified for trace for deal with fraud and so forth. So they must say the man whatsoever. I say no, the man good for the foolishness and say him no want implicate in that. So I run because him know the implication. You understand? What's the second thing we want to say, so them change the thing to incorporate somebody will make utterance already say after them nothing wrong with it. So that man are the right man. That man you then trust to deal with that situation. That where he's a friend of the PM and him already exonerate the case and I say boy nothing wrong with the man that do not know this and that. So that you then fix this the qualification description for so that man and then him going right. And then him didn't there a solid waste to and his name did I call in a solid waste. Him did there in the sports and his name did I call on one bag of mix up and this and that. When time him did there in the sports thing. So people, them say Jamaican people, most of them don't know nothing who know easy for forget. And some of them all have forgot. You understand? Because so much of them, so much things where and so much people have forgot nowadays. So who not forget, So that a go on. So nobody no remember when the man did in the sports and bail it off here right and people are left and said they now work with who cause this and that and then when them did a solid waste I did problem said we and this man and him now them move the criteria and the description for the post and fit this money night. So maybe it was even offered to the without information, people have to get speculate. If you put the thing straight forward and say this is what. So if a man dead, we are going to say, boy, either one accident or a murder or a suicide car. Up to now, you know, want to make the things them were so unclear, clear. You know, want to clarify nothing. Yeah, and it have to do with the interest of we, the people. So we have to go speculate. Yeah, so we can try and I said nobody to know America, but we have to speculate can affect our life and our children and children life and the generation and the future of the country.
Hold on the caller. Breaking news. Nathaniel Nugent said, Andrew keeping meeting right now. Remember me not check out on. Is that right?
Because this one now, me go predict this now. The JLP members them all start jump up on one another. So they must start war with them one another because people are going to implicate in a thing. Me start, when me I watch this thing, you know, with Eva Vaz, you know, me start remember back with Siaga and Jim Brown and them something there, you know, because I watch this. It is so lucky for the deliverance of the Jamaican people. That's a man whose name has been implicated in an international, let's use problem, they want to say crime. We're under the international microscope already. Go pick up this both thing, yeah, and go do back with America. When the American them are watching so much with for them microscope. You so stupid enough, you go take up it and you are try trick and move on paper and other people now implicate themselves with in it. Notice the PM, no him not here, no go on and him not sin, no. Yeah? Yeah? So if
same over Bank of Jamaica now.
If somebody did force you to do it, or you go do it yourself or whatever. Notice certain people is like them not live in Jamaica because they not hear nothing about it. All when the PNP and the people them have this discussion way up to now the PM no look for you. In the public, I don't know when I said to you in a private. No, we've not said nothing.
Nothing. Me understand.
We've not see it and we've not hear.
That's why I called him out yesterday and asked if I share the money between him and the Prime Minister, if any money run. If any money run, and they must share some of the Prime Minister because Prime Minister very quiet.
Well, the first time everybody know me, more people in my social group, I said, everything where they notice now we look like say the PM like send them for do it because 400 million to buy used car for police car and that the man there is like they must say oh the him boss so then deal with it. You would have to fired. You would have to talk with the money them there I whatsoever. You could do and then look more man see and him still asking teeth away. You know the education thing said where all the time, how much different incident in the education sector. Coming right down, education.
Montague bring back the police car money yet and the police cars. You get all the cars of it. But if a Montague they have said Mary the other day, I promote Montague again. How do you understand me?
The two old were for dig out of 120 million for dig. The two old. And them say what 48 million spent out of the thing they already must work for the chop around the hole, which part of the hole them are going the bush it out. Yeah, them say more 48 million spent out of the car. We are listening now, we are watch. We are take full document of what going around because you know when time certain thing reach before they have sense, we have to go find sense. If I even for borrow them. Yeah, so we are watch everything. Some people about when who are talking.
We might see a man. We might see a man where to get money for buy a police car. And whatever happen, we never get back car and money. We never get money for value for money. That's all me I say. I might see a man that said Mary. I push that man, he probably be one of the illicit. He's probably one of the illicit people. You see how he go? The Prime Minister put what gag harder. So we can't know who. And the man with the car in there said Mary I try to promote that man. People the Prime Minister him are the head of corruption people. And him corrupt everybody below him. That's what I'm telling you. Everybody on the bus, name the bread of corruption, and they are all tainted before they know what hit them. Believe me.
I'm saying every people don't want to see him. Yeah? And in the parliament, we have to have a man move for uncle. These are the things that them bring to the people. This is the level where Jamaica start, where Jamaica, as a small country, produce X amount of people with PhD and them something they are way out of gone to the little squalor like some little people will never get a good opportunity for do good in our school, get a good opportunity with education. So them turn hustler. And then be a hustler mentality there in our parliament. Some people we should have known better. Some people, when you look, you see some of them was doctors and lawyers and them think they are not beer. When you listen to them argument, them, low, you don't see nobody at all. And must a little joke. Some people make a well when you hear those kind of discussion. Yeah? The discussion they make every day where you hear in a round bar. Yeah? Yeah? You hear something to life serious, you hear them think they are roadside again. You have to go a rum bar and see some a nice little crowd with two man drunk or drink from a long time and start being bad. Yeah, with them kind of a conversation there. Yeah, who bad mind and one bag of foolishness. So I'm glad the way where things are going because the granny say every day bucket go well, you know. Yeah, one day must drop out. So all we wanna do. You understand? Yeah, international people are watching a long time. Especially that one where with this one bag of thing. The problem with the bus are the amount of money where it all costs. Where one bus all costs. If you just modify for the thing there, you can buy 3 bus. Where with 2 hours, some of them stay. Some of them are better than not touch them. And if they really if run on the road, the amount of havoc where it go cars. Yeah, for passenger, pedestrian, driver or other motorists. Oh, who couldn't tell you? Only Satan couldn't then somebody hard finger make a pick like that. You have to search for the evilest pick, the worst pick, and that is it. Yeah, so if somebody can find out something worse than that, then they should even put in a comment section and say, boy, if you want to do something terrible and that one way you then do. For disturb, for bankrupt. They already bankrupt public transport sector where JUTC lose 10 billion a year. Yeah, and the bus them we can't redeem and come back in the system of the old bus them and the newer the bus them will left out of the 630 buses are the new buses. Yeah, the old one them some of them cannot be fixed. You are the minister for the transport sector and go back and go do this. Of all choices where you have in the world. Yeah, the question with me you want to ask now, because I don't know about mechanics that me have to look consultation more time. The Chapman truck where them I get from China, a coming engine they use like where they in the bus them where them I bring down, come start look on the whole idea with them now, you know. If them couldn't want to bring in them bus, they now overwork the truck them now, and when they want engine now, them move the engine them back from this. So when you just bring in some engine, say at the bus them engine and then at the truck them it all going. So we want to know if a Chapman truck them will come from China, if a Cummins engine they use. Because a regular messy truck turn engine, most of the long time bus them were used to their country, a Leland truck them. They convert.
But brother, somebody in the comment section answered that earlier. And they said no.
What them say?
A different engine.
A different engine?
Yeah, no.
And a Cummins.
Because them Chapman truck a different truck for them bus they drive different and they sound different. The Chapman truck that's some hard.
In the Chinese manufacturing sector, one at the time them used to use things from other country before them go on sanction for use of them own. So even the chips them were there in the computer and the phone them and them used to depend on the MSL and the other chip and Silicon Valley, America, Taiwan and Dutch and them country there until when them put the sanction on them. So them did have to learn to modify for advance to them chip. You understand? For same way with the engine because you see through a military chaos in the world now. Every country are trying to move independent by everything when they make them weapons.
So the Chapman, so hold on, them Chapman are Chinese engine, right? A Chinese engine. Chinese engine. Chapman. Now Chapman come from China.
Yeah, it come from China, but what I'm saying in the early stage of the manufacturing, they usually use engine from the country then until sanction reach them. And they use chip in the electronics from other countries. So although they make Huawei phone, did bankrupt and come out of business because them lack of them, so they not get no more chip. So that is why she now spend billions on the university in a research and them thing there until them bring them the chip must to 2 nano now. So Chinese are their most advanced chip in the world, AI chip and thing got 2 nano. Where America haven't reached 2 nano. None of the chip people them because they give them sanction on the chip. Yeah, so that's why China now can supply Iran and Russia and not any one of them ally now with the technology, the missile or whatsoever. Yeah, that reach Russia to when them sanction them and then for them plane off a park or to use Western electronics and parts.
Yeah. So
them are go self-reliant now in a military. Yeah, so as I say, it would be impossible that somebody chuck them out could use American engine. And then the later one them knows them find so them have to go up for them own engine. So we don't know. We are asked a question because we are left to speculate and ask.
A good thing to research. Research need to be done.
Yeah, of course. And we go check it out too. We have to depend researching, speculation and all of that. Because most of the questions are not being answered.
Yeah, we have to research. We have to research.
Him go in front the media how much time and then I ask him the controversial question them, the thing them we are cause problem every day what people are talking about. Nobody not asking. Yeah, everybody asks about 2 little different things, like everybody a stage a show. Yeah, them been just staging a show. Nobody not ask no relevant question. Everybody being bad. Everybody being bad. All of the media them being bad. People look on let me say something. Look on Nationwide. Look on when Cliff Hughes used to do some interview. I mean everybody will go in a journalism want to be like a Cliff Hughes, want to reach them level their respect and credibility. No, the man are blasting credibility, you know who control him or who own him is like a JLP party own that man. So that man has said things. Remember, in the local election, the man said, well, the PNP have won, and then they come him that I apologize. See, was apologize whole time. Me have to apologize over and over. We have to say, wait, what happened? Yeah, you know, like him go lose in job or in life or something.
He told so blogger him told, man. Blogger.
Eh?
He's a blogger now, man. And a journalist now, man.
Blogger? So, you know, oh yeah, boy, work at the station, so him they get the way of, because most of the old people, some of them still listen and believe everything with it, and them not go out. So we just said this country reach one level where no normal, you understand? Some people not really change because the thing with them take are just hook line and sinkers what they say. So it just reach a level where even when the man holding win, the thing that where they must say most time, you know, some of the things them were proven to be dishonest and untrue. They go against the license where they have, you know. So we go try some people who have breached the license where them now go have no license for even do no journalism. You can't do nothing to the public. You cannot put out nothing in a glean and nothing like that. You have to have a citizen and make sure so you emphasize that is your opinion. You can't come put out no formal discussion or statement. Yeah, as no journalist. You have to go as a citizen, as a civilian. You understand? Because you have lost your license, your integrity, yeah, your credibility. Because they prove say you have done this how much times over and over. Yeah, where dishonest and untrue. Yeah, so I saw the things there. Yeah. Regardless of all we have bias, you know, all we have something we like and we not like. But if you do something untrue, you know, like John Tam now, you go tell lie upon him saying thief or in liar. Well, you cannot do that. Yeah? Yeah? We can't do those things. And we can't get no farmer right time or motivation to do those things or continue with doing those things. Yeah? If you not like the Prime Minister, you can't tell no lie upon him. If he do something, you say so, him do that. And you not like it. Yeah, or if my old do something where you not like, you say you not like, but if you go make up something for somebody true, you like them or you not like them. and say, yo, this man are the best in the world, and you know, say a pay ranking in do, or this man where, you understand? So that's our problem. Yeah, so we love to see what go on. We love to see America go take it first, go make it presidents. Yeah, go do the thing it happened to America. We don't mean we're happy to say it happened, you know. But 2 more time it's like say we don't have no direction for moving us. So when something like that we happen with under Joe Biden, yeah, then we go can pick up our fight. When some people believe so then can make this callous big and control a whole nation and dry down. Look on the Moran Center now. Yeah, I will post plan all along. So you plan these things like a criminal intention, and then the people them that responsible for the officials that are in charge of the Morant Bay Urban Center are them said one in a government. So them I go take the whole of the government office them and put them in there, and then them I go draw the money now, and then the country public purse I go bankrupt. Because nobody, when you put it over there, no man can say nothing. And you put it over there, you feel like put 4 more over there, you put it at a 40 million a month. You understand? And you do what you feel like. And if you don't like, you do 2/3 majority, and them think they're criminal. Yeah? A government is elected for see how much money the country can save and spend the money as efficiently and as possible. Yeah, and as effective as possible, both efficiently and effective. So you can't spend money on something when I'm going away and I get no result out of. So that I mean have the effectiveness and efficiency are the most where you can get out of the dollar. So you go spend it as well. I say you then spend how much million to buy one pin. And when a man I go buy one gold nail, one 10-inch gold nail, we have diamond on the top of it. It's still cheaper than the pin where you are buying on behalf of the government.
Let's talk about we want to touch one topic before watch this video I'm about to play right now, because me not understand this. We played earlier, but we need to iron this out a little bit.
You know by now that the commitment that MP Anne-Marie Vaz and myself made in relation to a school bus system for the parish of Portland has come to fruition. On Monday we launched the first bus of 4 buses that were committed through an MP-driven initiative, private sector funded, for 4 buses for the parish of Portland.
MP-driven initiative. Him and his wife, private sector funding. Wagwanasa.
You see that now? That are just one of them. So we can expect one whole heap of different story change up, and I'm gonna say say that.
Wagwan!
You already presented the thing already. So all our work is to come. We're not frightened for nothing. We're not frightened for where you understand we are talking about that. We're not frightened for the gift them over here. We're not frightened for the 1.4 billion. We're not frightened for the St. Thomas, like a St. Thomas alone, you go to school. But
I
never rural where rural mean St. Thomas alone the name rural. So we're not frightened for the whole heap whatsoever. Some people need to go to school now.
Hold on the caller. One more time.
You know by now that the commitment that MP Anne-Marie Vaz and myself made in relation to a school bus system for the parish of Portland has come to fruition. On Monday we launched the first bus of 4 buses that were committed through an MP-driven initiative, private sector funded, for 4 buses for the parish of Portland. As I
you see me going there? Because you are a transport minister. It's official a level of corruption in Jamaica. You are a transport minister, your parish must get the first bus because you're a transport minister. Which part in the world is that shit that happen people if not get fired? You have a clear office.
Because they don't understand clearly what is nepotism. They Them not understand nothing about them.
MP driven private sector funding. Hold on there. Well, me not understand. Me not understand a part there.
And more than want to ask one question. Like,
so hold on, hold on before you ask a question there. Me wonder, so a Biden by the Bosky government? Continue, ask a question.
yeah, if a man around the place, like call it one man I want teacher, and they must say you're popular and you need to run for councillor or you need to run for MP, and they nominate him, agree if he represent, and they nominate him. When he is successful in a election, yes, so that means he have won. Him not do like one crash course where them would explain how government proceed, how government function and operate. Them not do that. I just watch and follow and pick up also. Or you have a program where you go where you can get some form of orientation to how government function. We have some things, some do and some don'ts. Because I have a virgin already there in the army, and when you reach where we are up at top, I have all a sound system where you need to. And he might tell me that he's not supposed to run a shop, he's not supposed to do certain things or socialize with people too much, because in there, in a one critical position in the army. So that I go compromise in position. So them sure, just like with the IC Commission, you know, so once he's a government member now, your financial thing there becomes, yeah, where them have access to it. You understand? It becomes their business, yeah, because you take up this public role, yeah, for the public life, yeah. So certain things not private anymore. Yeah, if you used to go back road now you become the prime minister. You can't go back road again. You understand? You used to go do certain things. You can't do them things there again. The man they know say I'm a big criminal or whatsoever. You have to know how you associate with convict and ex-convict or whatsoever. You have to know what you do. Yeah? So, me don't know. I just wonder. Because people do as them feel like. And that means it. People do what they feel like and say what they want, say do what they want to do. I just so we see this government at work.
Me don't understand what I go on. Because it mix up. Then look again. Yeah. Everything that's mixed up what I'm saying. Watch this.
You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses, and of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
I mean, I'm just saying.
No. But if I want a normal company around a man who then say he want a full report on the world bus thing, how it go work, how it is, what have happened already, how it go work, how we proceed from this, so we go up, yeah, and where you reach right now. So if I want business like the boss, the manager would then say want a full report on in this early Monday morning or ASAP, but that's what I say, is just a high level of confusion and corruption, and you can't still see the corruption was started already. Yeah, so we see corruption. So this is a thing a big like the pandemic. I mean the chaos where it all cause and the danger. Yeah, because I wonder if there will be some farmer like me see some people always talk about all the pastor too. Yeah, me see man that talk about say some people were in a high position and call them love. Them have to get blood sacrifice. So certain people have to jump in a certain country and whatsoever. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I like them think that one bad way and this and that car. And that me say you go on with the bus them, you know. So the bus if man holding win, he must decommission back them bus the way them say them decommission in the other country. Retire them back. And we do find other means to use them. Yeah, and increase the fleet of the JUTC. too much with no taxi man and no bus man because them in a for them sector, them already they depend for them route and whatsoever. So do what the government supposed to do. The transport minister fi do some research, the new transport minister, and say, oh, after increasing the fleet of the JUTC, oh, you then incorporate it with the school system where have already been happening. Where in a Kingston City, them did designate certain bus for use them as school bus, and them discontinued that way. And what them do now, them have the said JUTC bus per all route, and them have the card system. And when a youth punch them card on the bus, then it only take $30 half fight. So you can have a grand on the whole week or $600 or forth, you know. Yeah, because 60 would end times 5. Yeah, so $60 times would end 5 days a week. So I know not much. So when you load up the card, like you would then make the child can load up the card certain amount of money for the month. So and I like you give one pitney or how much you give him, 2,000, how much a week, and when you give him now, him take it and do it for do our mama say rent money did one pay and make up the rent money and you still not see him at school. Yeah, and then we have to have a full comprehensive system also with the social worker. So them can say, oh, have some high level absenteeism on the school register, and then the social, then you then send it to the guidance counselor. And the guidance counselor maybe will talk to the student, and then the social worker would have to find the address of the child and say where I'm home or whatever. So the well done system, as when I say people were illiterate and not understand no procedure when it comes to project and program, them can run a government. Because even in the national anthem, it say give us vision lest we perish. So even the achievement where this man talk about, some vision less achievement, because if a man never give the woman the donkey, because say if a man never give the woman the donkey, nobody would know the difference or feel the difference. You understand? Or if a man give her away, he call it say double up the achievement by 4. So if he give her 1 donkey, call it saying give her 4. If he give her 30 hours, call it saying give her 60. How that affect the common people or the rest of people in the country, apart from affecting those individuals personally? Minus the achievement of Michael Malley with the housing trust, with GC Foster College, where you then train the sports people, them, yeah, you know, whole heap of different things there, you know. As well we say, we're not going in detail with the way with the thing them what they do, you know. Minus with art where Siaga bring it to play, yeah, minus part where PJ bring it, minus the telecommunication where anybody can apply for your license. Once the government say yes, you can go compete with Digital and Flow now. Yeah? So the urban center now where the government have take over about the public transport system. Yeah, so if nobody now want to run up there in the city, you have bus we are run in every community, no matter how a bad vehicle are going to run go downtown, it a run go Garden, it a go run go Paradise Road. You understand? It a go run go Spanish Town regular and so forth and so fifth. So we say if you minus all these things, the training for the nurse them, yeah, the school feeding program and so forth and so fifth, the expansion of the school them. Yeah, and the new school them were built. Minus those things and what they have to we Jamaican people. Those are achievement. We are talking about, I don't think that we're not talking about achievement where you are say you create a new sector when you in data and communication and you make a country grow by 1.1% in a 9 years. Where if you never create the new sector to put it to the statistic where you create the economic doctrine, yeah, then the country would have been declined just like over the 9 years because for the last 3 quarters, Jamaica declined. And then, you know, no vision now, so the country will not produce nothing. So dumping money to save the Jamaican dollar 17 times since this year start. What go happen? Because we still not set up no production for whether goods and service. to offset the dollar. So the day when you can dump money to save the dollar just crash. That's why Uno start say a US dollar when I want the thing in a front now, because the US dollar going crash anytime. The US dollar look like it pass $170 long time. I just a dumping and hold it up. And tomorrow morning, especially when time is near the election, if you stop dumping and make it start run, you know, I hell forget it back down. Yeah, because we never did create.
Hold on. But hold on, Baron Jones, I say. You hear say the public sector workers' money them diverted toward the old buses. Look here, Baron. I wouldn't put on the past these people, you know, because I often tell on this platform that politicians don't spend our taxpayer money on us, tax money on us. Taxpayers' money spent on politicians, them there for 4 and 5 years, do nothing. Leading up to election, that's when them start rev up the taxpayer money. Why? To keep themselves in power. So all them use taxpayer money to do, them thief in the 4 or 5 years, them a thief. I build up apartment complex, pay a thief in my thief taxpayers' money. And come up to election time, guess what they do with taxpayers' money again? Spend it large. Why? To keep themselves in a power. So
I know the stupid
wow.
or it's our fool. Or people when they see things that do them and say, you know, say road are fixed and where they put those people well, in the government, make out what them do in the first years them in their mandate. Yeah, so anything where you see them do, that's where their interest lies. Yeah, so if an apartment building a land grabbing and whatsoever, that's for them interest lie. No, if you fix 2 road and I run around and I try this and I meet with people and I shake people and we go bathroom when I wash their hand and I go over people and I pretend like you love people. That I just say acting. How much years for 1962 we've been doing that and some people can't learn? How much are we granny dead gone and them are dead diet this and that all know they not learn nothing. I know they not learn nothing. That's why enough people lose their life, you know. Because enough people, most of the thing we end up unalive enough people. Then they get one in front of you already. Doctor did say, oh, stop eat so much salt. You love saltfish and salt mackerel and can't pork too much. And they never hear. So they went tiny, you know, something where you get one in. Then me tell you, say, your grandson low bad company. See it, I'm a Bailey already, I'm not Bailey again. You understand? Or something where you get one in pants. So some people look like them will never learn. Will never learn. Politician not do nothing. Any politician where you say when he reach election, he must jump up and jump round the road. That means him wicked. Him not do nothing for the people them. So he didn't know his name no good. So that's why he must run go there, so grab a piece of the tax dollar to have in Anderson can give for just bribe you, just see say yo, you don't have no value, no self-esteem and just give and make you just put him in back. Because when you put him in back, he's done with you again. The vehicle glass I go wind up and sitting on most of them they will live where you live because they don't want you come to them. You understand? Them will live all 3-4 parish from that parish there, where them are represent. So we have to lift up other people. We have to get ourselves together, man, and do what we do. And try if you reach to the rest of 62% of people, them where your friend and family when they vote. We feel that things now matter, affect them. It affect them, it affect everybody. Everything where government do affect we. When time the government official were in charge of this urban center. When him wake up one morning and him put how much of the government office them over there, so you know how much money that I go take away in whereas if the government did look for film when I building them and see where best way it can do. Use up the building them, use some of the minister thing that were on that street. Yeah? Social security. Use up the whole of the building them. Go back apart some of the office them in a more where they need so much space. Take drywall and part them and use up the thing. Then we'd have save how much money and we'd have more money for spend for the things for the people and the children of the nation, because we have to start prioritize the children of this nation right now. And that's the thing that, yeah? And once any government will come in, that's why I said this thing.
So what is being said is that the urban center, when them build, parish council must move in the urban center, pay that a large amount of money per month, and with a 7% increase every year. Remember me say They might increase it every year. See it there. So them and them oligarch friend, man, if it and money much and them have land, government have land.
Then create this.
No man,
So
no.
every day when them fit out do the government business, those are the things them where they sit down and come up with it.
Yes. They now do government business when they sit down and how they can create another scheme. What kind of effort is this?
To rob the public purse and bankrupt the country. So in a developing country like Jamaica,
Come on, man.
when Jamaica go grow,
The man they not stop, bro. Bro, me say no man not stop until man start go to prison. The man just believe, yo, let me tell you something. The man believe say they not go to prison, bro. The man believe say nothing not happen to him, bro. I that me just believe because there's no way on still go on son and go on son and go on son. Bro, you wrong one.
I mean, I tell you, so when Jamaica will start grow, because government in a power to make the country grow and develop. Yeah? And you underdevelop the country. Yeah? Like we say, you underdevelop the country. That means you destroy the whole of the institution them. So we have to go build back. We have to go build back the education sector for our scrap. We then the far now, because we need them, like we need them 120 school now. Yeah? If we had built some schools, yeah, then maybe we don't only want 80 or whatsoever. Yeah? We not build none. So the dollar more now and more for cement, more for steel, more for human labor and them thing there. Yeah? We couldn't take some of the money because they say even the whole you never build no school then. And we did buy some machine from the Chinese them we can put up the wall them fast and whatsoever. You not build no school. So here to come we then can do the school them for a more economic and a more efficient and cost effective way. You understand? So we couldn't start build a whole heap of school and build them fast now and build more government building and that. Yeah, government not in a power. Yeah? For taking offices them and go put them on private property for cars, the country. Yeah? It said we like how you build up money, take the housing trust money and see where the government in a power. To take the money and own property for the government office and ministries, seeing that years and years to come, money will be saved. Yeah? Yeah? That's why my holding come with the rent to own thing. That means that you not pay rent for 10 years after you pay rent for 10 years where you couldn't buy 2 houses. The landlord tell you say I raise the rent again and you say no, you can't go no further and give notice and run your way. And after you accumulate so much money over the years, where couldn't get interest or pay a mortgage or own 2 houses, you don't own nothing, you don't live nowhere. Yes, so I said thing it applies to government to invest one time in a building, because as long as Jamaica depend them up, and Russia and Ukraine and America and blast and press the button, the ministry them always go one building. Yeah? So how long will we do boy rent the thing and them like say I be a dunce. We feel bad more time and embarrassed, brother. We feel disrespect. That means you be a fool of Jamaica because we been telling us enough. And we just wait for an election for call for show you say I not be a dunce and I be an idiot and I be a do the drinking water people there Jamaica. Yeah, and I be a dunce there Jamaica. The brain me tell you say it still never drain away. The couple brain did still leave. Every day on our show, we say we are fool and we are idiot when we come and make on a presentation. And then we didn't look of gimmicks them, kiki about. See, the best in the whole of the Caribbean country, them grudge us for our water and take a drink and sup and thing. And then when they come off, I put, yo, oh my God, I while and I'm going to say, yo, man, you think that I'm yeah? Be acting and theatrics. Yeah? Because we are fool. Eh? Like one time my daughter tell me, say, boy, I teach her when I'm in a grade 1, the teacher take out one tablet one day and put the tablet in the package and thing and say, yo, no, I go save for everybody, I go get a tablet. And I say, what? Teacher, daughter come home, teacher cost them because somebody pitney them now drop no money a man in time for the tablet. So I say, what? Come I write this letter, and I know say, yo, I give my daughter money just for breaks and lunch. So if she put towards the tablet, then that I go. You understand?
Yeah. You call her, hey, make a final talk them brother.
Yeah, so after we try to investigate it now, the teacher them deny say nothing like that.
Yes.
So we just show you, say when you take people for fool, So this government take a whole away like we in a grade 1 and we are done, sis. So we have to prove to them, say, I know all we are idiot. Some people are idiot, you know, and we can't do nothing about it. Yeah? So we can't help them. We can't teach them no history, no nothing. So respect, you know.
My brother, bless every time here. Yeah, man, bless up. Blessings. Yes, every time. But people, me have energy today, you know. I'm then in my kitchen, you know. You know, I just to drink some nice carrot juice and some good thing with meat and all. I'm good to go. Yeah. So now let me read something for you here. I just seen the Gleaner a while ago. I have to read this because we've been talking about it. It have to do with that St. Thomas Urban Center where them just open over there a while. So I'm going to read Wagwan. Remember the caller, them call and tell me about the $10 million and then put in the comment section, $10.3 million a month. So we give you understand, say, this is from the Gleaner an hour ago. St. Thomas councillor outrage over high rent when municipal corporation moves to urban center. You hear what I'm going on? So it's like, you know, government, I mean, I know what kind of politician set up with them oligarch friend to suck out taxpayer money. Give such man 4 more years, and this is what's going to happen all around the country. Him not no heart, him not stop, him just press gas. A St. Thomas councillor is raising the alarm over what he describes as an exorbitant rent hike the municipal corporation will face when it relocates to the recently opened Morant Bay Urban Center. According to People's National Party PNP councillor for the White Horses Division, Hubert Williams, the municipal corporation will be required to pay up to $10.3 million in monthly rent, up from a current rate of $300,000. If you pay less than $500,000 for rent, why would you go and pay $10 million? Are you crazy? You're paying less than $1 million, $300,000 for rent. Why would you move when the country go through certain things? It doesn't make no goddamn sense to me. Ah, boy. According to People's National Party PNP councillor for White Horses Division, Hubert Williams, the municipal corporation will be required to pay up to $10.3 million in monthly rent, up from a current rate of $300,000. I want people to recognize that this is a scam, he told the Gleaner in an interview. How we hear say Factories Corporation of Jamaica come to do things and then government agency get charged to go in there. That's a scam. Me never know of nothing like that, he said. It's a scam. Hey! Yo, me live, you know? Yo, me live. Yo, you know, you say, hold on, man. Me I read sitting here. Since you come here what I go on here. There, you know. Yeah, be a witness. I want people to recognize that this is a scam, he told Gleaner in an interview. How we hear say Factories Corporation of Jamaica come and do things and then government agency get charged to go in there. That's a scam. Me never know of nothing like that, he said. The $6 billion Morant Bay Urban Center was officially opened in May by Prime Minister Andrew Holness 6 years after ground was broken. So the project was being spearheaded by Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation through Factories Corporation of Jamaica and contractor China Harbour Engineering. The China. You hear that, people? A number of private sector companies and public agencies will be located at the center. Williams, a former mayor of Morant Bay, who also sits on the Corporation Finance Committee, said the rent increase was first brought to light during last month's sitting of the committee. He said a letter was written to the permanent secretary in the Ministry of Local Government to seek clarification. The committee received a response in the affirmative in time for this week's meeting, he said. During yesterday's general meeting of the municipal corporation, he heard his frustration over the indefensible increase. And there's a 7% increase annually. You hear that? $10.3 million a month, and there's a 7% increase annually. And the building also is priced in US dollars. So every time the Jamaican dollar devalues, it's gonna go up. Who on this? We can't close our mouths about this. It is just sad news to the people of St. Thomas. When we think about urban center, we never think about this, he said at the meeting. According to him, both Jamaica Labour Party and PNP councillors are concerned about the rent hike. There are no rebuttal because there was no rebuttal because there was something that we discussed and all of us come to that conclusion that we can't afford it. Both JLP and PNP members, he said, Beratin, Kakafat. Further, he said the amount of money the municipality will pay in rent yearly could be used to construct its own building on any of the lands it owns throughout the parish. William is calling for a review of the rent, maintaining that it is not justifiable. This will give us more space. It will be better working environment in terms of the facility itself, but it's what we done reading. St. Thomas, you talk about brother. Ratchap then said, such man set him and the oligarch friend them for the government. This is a lifeline to take taxpayers' money. Lifeline. What a wicked rascal. Yeah?
Carlos, what you say? What you say about such man? Anywhere in there.
Me say, anywhere such man, they're going to go look. Anywhere in there. Me say, such man sit up on a rock under one tree, go look around the rock stone, corruption there. Anywhere see such man people. If my cut one ribbon, go there, go look. You don't believe me? Bro.
Never. So why? Say why they move the building from where it is? 250, 260,000.
No, 300,000. 300,000 a month. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Less than $500,000, bro. Go pay them the money there. Go burn taxpayers. What that for? No, sir. So hold on. I own this thing. Hold on. The truth need to come out. I own this thing. I read about already. Leaching name night. China Harbour name night. So me said like the brother call already while I go and say China and yam food off we are gas are selling all them things that China broke foot at Jamaica. The brother call a while ago. Allegedly China gas a thief and Chinese unite and Jamaica unite and Chinese and yam food. So now St. Thomas the Chinese them coming in the broken food. So me ask why the Cornwall Regional Hospital not done yet. Remember say China work fast. Remember me always ask say what is going on at Cornwall Regional Hospital between the government and the Chinese? Why money keep going on and they can't done?
Carlos, you are a brilliant young man. You're a brilliant young man. You do your research. Your research before you come out and talk on any issues. Listen, Carlos, you say it on your program. Anyway, you see such man. Problem.
Yeah, man.
I want to know who own the building. It's not the government of Jamaica own the building. But you might cut the ribbon. You might cut the ribbon like I.
Leaching is over it too. Leaching. And China Harbour. Me read that, me do some research point already. Leaching never call on it. And so other man.
Yes.
You understand me?
So who the rent got? Who the 120
So hold on. So remember tell us about the private public partnership. It's just a thing to suck out taxpayers' money. Yeah.
I see him. I go on at the hospital.
Eh?
Everything private.
Private public partnership is sucking out taxpayers' money. Me not tell you already. What? Let me ask you a question. As a leader for the country, how would you sit down and think that this is the right thing for the country?
10.3 million a month. It's a prime minister, we are going from 20,000 a month. It's a prime minister. The country broke.
Brother, this was than the 300% raise. Why? Panabrook country. And now this again, Panabrook country. Oh, now some wicked reggae sun splash, brother. Bro, hear that? The man might pay 300,000 for rent. Brother, walk away and leave them, brother. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet until we own the building. Who the government going to pay that money? I thought it was Andrew Owners. I thought it was or Andrew Owners sell it. Or Andrew Owners sell it over center. Me tell you, say, it's not but PR stunt and a con man in a man. Oh, the man sell it, they believe it's the government thing, not true?
Carlos, I believe so too. When we do my research, I'm listening to you guys.
Yep.
Realize it's a private company.
Yep.
The one is a mingling it in a country, and like it's the government of Jamaica own it.
Yeah.
I really, you know, someone start going that's you. Show is a lie. Carlos, Andrew was that star boy that show. Show a lie. Andrew was that. Real star boy that show. You man lie, the man. The man is a 3-card specialist.
Blood.
It's a prime minister, brother. It's prime minister.
No, sir. But the thing about it, you know, you can't give him praise. The man don't stop, bro.
You don't stop.
You don't stop with the effort, bro. Brother, no.
You don't stop.
Bro, man, don't stop, bro.
You think man that really even say no what? Must seem like easier, man. You don't see that press gas.
Man, when the man shit in a church, bro, you know, stop, bro. What? I mean, somebody set himself, bro. Them man go like say we're going to place with them pocket full of money and teeth for cement. Bro, what do that better man? You know good already?
Do the maths. You're paying 300,000 a month. And you're going to live from there. Go pay 10.3 million a month. And the goal.
So no, $10 million on top of that. Hold on, you pay 300,000 and you had $10 million a month on top of your rent. How does that go? 10.3. Think about that.
Jesus Christ.
You are paying $300,000 a month for rent. And you're gonna move the government, you're gonna move at $10 million a month on that rent. And the rent is gonna go up by 7% every month. Just do the maths. It don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. This guy, right? Even me a hypocrite, even the JLP comes at them.
But the JLP can't go to them people that fat. So Andrew Owners create this for them, you know. Him, you know. So our man like that as a leader would have believed said this in a cell. The brother the delusional and just wicked and can't say money and passing. I don't know what I'm telling you, know.
The guy do everything and it's not no consequence behind it. So he still push the button. You don't see that? The man push every button and get away with it.
Yeah, man.
So him untouchable. He can do anything. And there is no
consequences.
Because he don't respect nobody more than himself. Him and him respect his kids that him mother. I don't think he respect his mother. Because his mother's must the somewhere. Call and I say, Andrew, what's really going on? Are you my birth, man? This is not the same Andrew that I know, man. What's big on with you, man? Something is just not right. With his prime minister, just not stopping. Can
you imagine? Can you just imagine in a time like now when social media and everybody you're in a trouble with IC and you have them a court and why?
I just watched the news a while ago. TAJ, one of them big protests over the building not safe. More killing people and hospitalized.
Allah.
Fix the judge. But yeah.
TAJ, I remember they spend billions already in the empty building when nobody in there.
Everybody outside the protest, no work not going today. Because people hospitalized on the other day with more investigation.
They will kill them, you know?
And you want to take $10 million. You can't be a teacher, you can't be a nurse, you can't be a nobody.
Talking about more. Let me show them people are wicked. It costs Andrew Owners' wife to build for a big old apartment complex community. $800 million, right? According to a reading in the paper. But it costs to refurbish DPP office $850 million to refurbish. $50 million than Juliet Owners' apartment complex, so she built from ground up luxury. Brand new. Yes, but to refurbish DPP office people, it costs taxpayers $850 million, and in less than 2 months, them run out of it because mole are kill them. Now, where was the refurbish? Where the refurbish take place? You spend $850 million on a building and you run out of it in less than 2 years, gone to the Ministry of Justice office because mole are kill them in a it.
Listen to me. I believe when Mark Wallen win, you're going to feel a lot of difference. Because the money is there to call us. I don't like the money that they have to make, kind of. But the money my chief, the money so rapidly. They never take on 10,000. I want 20,000.
Bro.
They're taking millions and
$850
millions.
million to refurbish DPP office. Andrew Ude's wife will have a whole apartment complex for $800 million. I'm back a call with banner. Eh? What is?
Renovation, it's more expensive more than from scratch. To me, the max.
$850 million.
Yeah, man.
Gosh. But the people them leave out of the building have to run out of the same building where them use $850 million to refurbish in less than 2 years because of mold. So we're in that building that $850 million spent. So them gone at the Ministry of Justice office now. Are them gone, people?
No money now spend, man.
Meaning you have no news, so them come back in there and them fix anything and they come back. We don't read that in our news.
Why, what are that money that Jamaica give away, boy? Boy, money, boy, the taxpayer money does up.
Bubble, so it's a bubble, there's a bubble, so there's a dash way.
Yeah, man.
A dash way, man.
That's a Niger run. Can Niger can say, boy, you know what? I can't say that, I say no. I can't dash taxpayer money like this. I can't. My conscience can't set me free.
Where's your conscience about him?
Yes, man.
Niger Clark could stay that, but for run.
Run. You can't just stop running more, boy. To be honest.
I have to get away from these thieves. I wonder what him see. Make him make that decision. He probably see somewhere and say, no, this is where I draw the line.
You see something with such man, I say, such man, sorry, boy. You have to draw the line right here. I can't go no further. I think I done enough. I can't start my reputation no longer, brother. Because the man just getting raised enough. The man just getting raised as it compatible. Half a sudden we say the man resign.
Keep
the program going. Now listen here. Manners.
Bless up. People. May I go through the people? May there for a minute. Thank you guys so much. No brothers are respecting idea, you know. Yeah, man, to each and every one of there. Must I tell you that? It's been a pleasure in every measure. You see it? Yeah, man. Gentle people. Jaja. Why? May I go through people? Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. So, Jai, man. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. I'm going through, okay? Talk to you guys later, man. Peace. Peace, gentle people. I try to swag on you. The country corrupt, man. Corrupt. Corruption are blind way. Corruption are kill way as usual. Me a student in a class. Bless upon yourself, people. I'm out.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA. 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary, and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. So things change, and people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one-term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
Look at
Having
Prime
been the
Minister
one
Andrew
who was
Holness
the chair
Himbex.
of the Preparatory Committee for the Establishment of the Caribbean Court of Justice, you will forgive me if I now make yet another appeal for the citizens of this region to allow their governments to know that there ought to be a singular purpose for the Caribbean Court of Justice to be truly the last court of appeal for the states of this region. We are aware that there are some countries that have the requirement of referenda. But this, like everything else, ought to be the subject of public education. And if we can so do, then I believe we can finally start to move the needle generationally for us recognizing that this ought to be our final court. Our reality...
Move is that way. We're moving like a movie, watch me. We want to know who is slow me down. Move is that way. We're moving like a movie, watch me. We want to know who is slow me down. You're going to get 7 school buses that will be serving some of the remote areas of the parish. And I'm certain that the children of this parish will be very happy to be able to use those buses and, of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. And of course, those buses will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare. Will be free of cost to them in terms of bus fare.
You would know by now that the commitment that MP Anne-Marie Vaz and myself made in relation to a school bus system for the parish of Portland has come to fruition. On Monday we launched the first bus of 4 buses that were committed through an MP-driven initiative, private sector funded, for 4 buses for the parish of Portland. As I said, on Monday,
we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man a prophet at the undertaker. The truth, but I have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want fi take a little picking in island. Pity for fi stop government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jail house, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix 2 patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, here. Out there. Enjoy the tune, man.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we go to eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take this spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got a break. But it in the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of it.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take you better give it back. All of the land we uno take you no we want it back. All of the beach you uno tip you better give it back. And you no sign a code that conduct we no want you back. You no declare you asset and we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption we no want you back.